matter. I swore too early in the clip, and that makes everything bananas. I was looking at my Twitch recap, and somehow I'm an incredible streamer. I'm in the top 20, which is crazy to me. And it only makes it that much more important to lock back in for 2026 and legitimize my practice here on the Twitcheroo, because it's over. The party's done. I can't play no more. I got work to do. So today here, back on the Wednesday show, my experimental 8-hour podcast where I try not to do too much. And already I can feel just too much happening in this introduction. So, yeah. Hi. ThatBaldBrother, king of the losers, the Wednesday show. I'm your host. Here till 5 o'clock. Oh, can't show those on tape. They're adult explicitives. Hold on, there's a thing on my mic. There we go. How good's my audio? How good is the sound? Please tell me I updated the stream. No, I didn't update the stream. Wow, I can't believe I've done this. I went and hecked it all up from the get-go. Yikes. Okay, let's audio check. Here we go. Ready? All right, talking from the back row. What the heck? It buffered. Let's try this again from the back. From the back row, it's ThatBaldBrother. It's mute. So, way back here. Yeah, I'm good. Awesome. Well, that takes care of that. And we got an ad break. Hot in my bedroom. During the ad break, I'm going to go lower it, Tim. The top 10% of Fortnite streamers, which is cool, because, like, it's actually kind of wild. I took 6 months off. What are these? What's going on? I thought Twitch, these guys were, like, popping off. I do see Hattie playing Overwatch every morning. When I did this back earlier this year, I really dove into it a different way, and I want to get back to it. It's fun. Editing's not fun. If you're an editor, props to you, because you have the most tedious specific role. I hope you enjoy editing if you're an editor out there. I could use an editor. That'd be great. One editor for me, please. Because I'm not the guy. I'm a funny guy. I can write. I can make it. I could even cinematography. Not the word. I could film. I could be the guy behind the camera, knowing angles and stuff. It's all about rules of 3. Composition, dynamic. You got to think of your subject. I can't do it. But edit? Oh boy, you gotta. Oh, hold on. This will be. This is of approval. My editing. Hold on. That video is called Detective Blake and the Blake Zombie Virus. 233 views. I got more views on newer clips. How do I get pop up in this source? I should move the microphone. How do I get this video to pop up in my source now? Let's go scenes. Let's go display cap, window capture. Yeah, this will be, I guess, YouTube Clippy. And I want to capture Chrome. And I guess automatic. But that's huge. So we're going to shrink it on and put it right there. This is something. Can I like full screen, please? Full screen, please? Full screen. There we go. This is from when I was in high school. Just a proof of how bad my editing is.
Perfection!
I did this in my very high school. Yeah, dark already. Bad shot. You'd need lights. You need lights. Although, like, it's kind of cool. Gives a vibe. Which is what I wanted. Okay. Whoever the director was, they need to get better bodies.
Here at 7340 Fairmount Highway. I know a really good guy. His name is Detective Blake. I need a pickup.
Bad opening. Like, let's hold on, back this up. Look at that cut.
I know a really good guy. His name is Detective Blake.
That's one of those things where, like, I guess a better editor would say, like, oh, J clip. Is that what it's called? There's like two kind of clips where, so like here, where Justin's walking in, you would say like when he says the word detective, you would cut to where he's inside and finish Blake, and then he continues the line. But like we can already tell, his position was different. Not a huge cut. I mean that one Noah's gonna like talk about, but that's like long. I need a pickup. You should like cut it right there, not when he's off the screen.
Hello, detective.
I used Microsoft Sam back in the day was such a good like text to speech. He really was the beginning of it all. And this one,
7340 Fairmount Highway.
It's so fun. It's so obviously machine. My camera, my light died. All right, heck, I got a second one though. Don't even trip. Don't even worry about it. I got you, dog. Got you. That's so fat. Look at me now. So thin. High school me. High school me. Keep watching this terrible clip.
Who was that?
Oh, when I filmed this, some guy was just at the high school. And so he was like, yeah, dude, I'll just walk by. And that's, again, bad editing. You should like worry about your clips, long scene. Your camera clearly in the reflection. Look at this tripod. Look at this cameraman. Don't ever film straight into like reflections. You'll see everything. Hold on, I gotta click here. And then, oh man, I forgot. You can even see my like hand wave to stop the film. Like cut. The cut is right there. Let's go frame by frame. There it is, and cut. Oh yeah, this is why like I don't edit today. My edits are so bad. I tell the camera to pan. I'm such a bad director. Oh my god. Hey buddy. That wasn't alright. This might be my best like transition though. Just the hand. And like I had to color code the skin tones. Such bad acting. And I look at the camera again. There we go. Adobe After Effects, a little premiere, showcasing some cool blood.
I'm sorry, man. You must be the guy I'm looking for.
Maybe.
It's crazy to see me with hair, though. Been bald for like a
Yeah, I
decade.
came here looking for somebody. You just got a call. You must be the guy.
Awful lighting. I keep pointing this. Just looking. There. There. Here. Awful lighting. You would never want to do anything like this. It's just, you can't, they're only silhouetted. You can't tell any features.
I'm looking for.
I guess so.
You can barely tell who's
As
talking.
I came here, there was all these zombies.
And like, I don't look like a detective. I look like a high school kid. Audio didn't match. What am I doing?
Got nothing.
Oh, there's only 3 of us filming this. We didn't have like a regular cameraman. So as you can see here, like I'm just gone. Back it up. I'm just gone because Justin was on the camera. Now I'm on the camera. Zach's still on the ground.
Come on.
Like you could have done a better cut. A better cut would have been low. Let him get up.
There he is. Get out of here.
There's not really a storyline. Just a guy. I mean, I guess you could plot this up. What you need to do is you need to add. You have to figure out who you're working for. I mean, this is really like barely a pilot. Our school was cool. I went to a huge.
3.
I forgot that I was looking for that. That's where it was.
3.
The full count. Incredible editor. Then he's just gone. Just gone. Bad blood effects. Because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, honestly, this was such a run through. Just trying to make something.
We gotta get out of here.
And then a
So
random
what are these things?
conversation.
There's zombies.
Zombies. Oh, zombies are slow and just came out of a grave.
No, that's voodoo. That's not real zombies. That's what religion crazies came up with. Zombies are the mixture of technology. What happens is the brain is enlarging, but only the rage. So it crushes all that other stuff.
Oh,
shrinking.
someone watched
They
28
don't
days
think,
later.
They don't reason. They're just angry. They're hungry. That's it. Three.
Another count.
Finally, creation is complete. They're destroying the world as we know it. But for me, there's only one way out. One way out. Finally, to the chopper.
Class of 12 is such a good, like. And then it starts. Yep, there it is. Oh, sweet. It rolls through like the whole, not the whole song, but it's just like it just plays. I'm gonna mute it so I don't get IP'd, but it's just, and then the school blows up. And I just got a hill behind it. Oh man. Do like airstrike sounds, and then we hide in this little spot underneath the road. I think people used to use to move their cows, is what I was told. Because there's a farm on each side of the road. And that's it. That's my first. Yeah, you're not gonna keep. And then another example of awful editing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to mute that. Because let's just watch. I was supposed to just do one perfect and then get a perfect loop. But I'm just gonna leave this. All hail, king of the losers. I'm the best at being second place. Like Atlanta, born and raised. Yeah, just like all the other Georgia teams, I can get all the way to the finals and choke. Indeed. Now, not Sweet Home. What is it? Dream on. Dream on. That's what it is. I still got chubby face. Anybody know how to get rid of double chins aside from just very specific diets? I read that you need to. What's the word? There's a thing you have to do. It's like an amount of food you're supposed to eat, and it's I have it saved somewhere. It's the metabolic. Your base metabolic rate. That's what it is. And you find out your base metabolism, and that's how many calories you need to eat, like minimum, or else you're gonna start burning your muscle mass. In which case, not good. You'll mess up your metabolism eating too little. Like, although throwing in a 24-hour fast, I've heard, is never bad. It's just I can't do it these days. I get lightheaded. I'm a little malnourished. If you can't tell by my strange physique, I'm gaunt, but like hold fat in my titty. Anybody know how to lose titties? You didn't happen to say push-ups, did you? Oh no, am I gonna have to do push-ups through the advertisimos to lose my titties? Started doing yoga. Really nice. But overall, it's not what it should be. My name is Trevor Bush. I'm a silly fella. Staring at the camera. Twitch seems like it seems harder to find new creators than it does to find new television shows. New television show, you got a plot, you got like what's going on. And then with this guy, me, you'd have to come in and be hooked right away. Because like if you're not in it within like 2 minutes, you can go find a different stream. And I know, because I've done it too. I've gone stream hunting. I mean, maybe I could go stream hunting in this window right here and just be like, hey, I'm hanging out till 5 o'clock. Anybody want to hang out with me? I'm alone. Please. Please, I'm here all day. I got nothing to do. I'm trying my damnedest. Oh. I've had muscle tension. Muscle knots. Yeah. Likely caused by post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm a bit of a thinker. I really broke down and figured out what was wrong with me. And the truth was, it was perspective. And that stress becomes a chemical in your body. It's called cortisol. And that cortisol gets into your muscles. And that's where it hangs out. And if you don't do anything about breaking down all of that stress chemical, then what the? If you don't break down that stress chemical, then you're looking at it still being in the body. Your body's still like feeling stressed out. So anytime you face new stresses, they go in, guess what? You still got all this in here. And it compounds in your muscles and makes them mildly lumpy. So I try to self-massage all those little lumps out. Oh. Next 90 seconds I'll be doing this. So if you hear me go, because I'm massaging, not because I'm... Wait, hold on. Let me get the like arm movement. Yeah. I'm massaging my leg, see? Not my third one. It's my left leg. Oh, there is like... I could turn the camera down. It's not crazy. There is... My calf. Feel like right there. This weird just patch of thick muscle. Hold on. Anything else? I don't know what the rest of these are. The vlog. Bush biomes. You remember that? Put on an accent. And I love my Spanish project. And I made a lot of plays. Heck. I don't even... I'm about to play nostalgia today. And just go deep into my YouTube history and be like, oh my God. Oh my God. What is this? How do I drop 2017? 5 years? No. What's going on? I think I was working... No, I was graduating college in 2017. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a massageroo. I'm doing a quick little textaroo. Anybody see that drunk raccoon that got stuck in a liquor store? I did. It was funny. Yeah, let's look it up real quick. Drunken raccoon liquor store. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. I don't want words. Picture. Look, go away, advertise. There we go. Look, drunken raccoon. Laid out in the toilet bedroom. The bathroom. Passed out by a toilet. And then that's where it clearly had its drunken rant. Oh, look at this. This writer. Anyway, in case you didn't hear about it, Drunken Raccoon. Comedy gold. We'll watch Bush Biomes.
Oh, crikey, didn't notice you there. Today, we're going to be going to one of my favourite biomes.
I did this for a science class.
Forest. This Bush Biomes, and I'm Trevor Bush. Let's head inside. Crikey, here we are on the fourth floor.
We had a green screen.
As you can see, not a whole lot going on right now. Give it a minute or two, plenty of activity. For that, you're going to need to look at this flower. This here is the Bougainvillea. Amazing flower.
Oh man, the lighting's so bad if it's like fading. Oh god, dude. Look at that 2010 green screen technology.
This here's the tap here. Amazing creature.
It fades like, oh man, I'm losing it all
large
the time.
herbivores
I didn't have enough
here in
lighting
the Amazon.
because I would do these after school.
These things can turn on you.
I wasn't doing these in class. I was very much
lightly.
breaking rules. running around the school unsupervised.
Crikey!
It's
This
like
here is a
off-
beautiful example
I don't know
of the kapok tree.
if you can do that anymore,
This
but
amazing
like
tree is one of the
I'd run around the
huge
school
features of the
a
Amazon.
few times.
One of my favourite trees. Look up there. This beautiful creature right here is
That
the
audio
harpy
is so
eagle.
bad.
It's a beautiful little
The
bird.
jump in and out.
Ain't she a beauty?
The fade.
Here we are in the understory level.
Oh man. Just being reminded of how bad my videos. Which of these 12 views, 23 views, that app?
Oh, Temple Run, yeah, let's go.
That's Sergio. God, I love that kid.
Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah, oh, yeah. What's that? What's that?
Too long.
Oh,
He should have failed already.
Ooh, I'm so good at this.
If you want like a good clip or a good
Nah.
ad, you need things to happen faster.
Jump, jump.
He's playing a lot of Temple Run right here.
Oh, 500 meters. Ooh, that was a close one.
Sergio.
Oh, beast. More coins out. No, what? Oh, come on, man.
Don't you hate when this happens? Don't you wish you could just make your own app? We have the perfect solution for you.
Hi,
the app
I'm
app.
Trevor, IT manager at Look at That App. At Look at the App, we and my team of IT and developers make personal apps for you.
Hold on.
Don't take
Is it obvious that I don't know what I'm going to say half the time I walk into something? Or is that just me noticing that? You go into any statement with the first half figured out, and I'll figure out where the train goes and where the station arrives. Why? I don't know, man. It's how I've thought. How I always thought people talk. They talk so quickly in their movies and such. Movies aren't real. I didn't know that. Whole life. I was over here like, man, I thought film was reality, and now the light went out. It's okay. It only makes half my face dark. More of these bad boys. I can rotate past it. No time. Did do a lot of filming. I guess it wasn't that much, but not like today's standards. 8 hours of content right here. Throw it straight to YouTube. Make a new YouTube. Make the Wednesday Show your YouTube channel. Or only put YouTube. And then I got ThatBaldBrother Twitch. Got the Twitch. I don't think it's named Twitch, though. I think it's just ThatBaldBrother. So if it is ThatBaldBrother, does the Wednesday Show go to ThatBaldBrother, or does the Wednesday Show go to the Wednesday Show? Two different entities. I could get anybody to host the Wednesday Show. Just 8 hours of you being here, and like, we need guests. This is the closest thing I have to a guest right now. That's me. I'm my own guest. I wonder if there's like, I guess you could edit. I think it'd be really funny to edit one side of an interview and make a bunch of fake questions that like half fill it. I saw a trend on TikTok where people were like, things I've put up my butt versus things my boyfriend has. And then she'll be like, me? Nothing. And then they'll go to their boyfriend and they'll start like, it's obvious they asked a different question because the specific answer they give. But it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Maybe I'll find a few. If that's not doing too much. That's right, Wally. You nailed it. It's already 9:30. Only 15 more of these.
Take my word on it. Here's some testimonials.
Hello, I just wanted to say that I am Pablo and I look at that app and oh my god, it's so amazing. I made my own games and stuff and now I never lose. So it's just great.
Never lose.
Hey boys, my name's Jimmy and I used to look at that app to make some app for my farms and it's so awesome, man. You need to use it.
Hey man, I start my own paintball league. And when you look at that app, I keep track of the whole leaderboard.
Hey there, I'm Enrique and I just wanted to let you guys know that look at that app is so great. I use it to chat with people from my community and I'm telling you, you should definitely use it. Hey mate,
Got him for
I just
everything.
wanted to tell you that look at that app has really helped me with my animal relocation business. Now I know where I can find any animals, even sharks, mate. Come on now, you really need to try this out.
Now do you believe me? Look at that app has thrilled thousands of customers from all over the world. Come in, schedule an appointment with our secretary
Unsteady
between
camera.
8 and 5 Monday through Friday, or 10 to 4 on Saturday. Or you can call in.
Yeah,
we have
like a high school project, man. God. Every time we had the option to video, what I did. It was my dream. Now I'm living it, kind of. I probably could live it better. I'm gonna go back to this. Sit here and just ball in a cup. Only need 45 more balls. Let that clip play 45 times. It's time to go. We're hitting it. 5 to 9, 9 to 5, baby. It's a Wednesday show. Every Wednesday live. I didn't do it for a while because, like, I got really, man, last time I tried this, I got really freaked out about, like, time, and I had a panic. Not again, though. My first one I ever did with these, though, I had, like, a couple chatters, and so I had a lot of fun with it. It's just that I haven't had an audience since then, so it's really been, it's not as fun. It's just me just sitting here just like, how could I attract viewers to this broadcast? And that's it. It's like, oh no, the gimmick is in when there's other people around. Because like whatever you're saying, I'm feeding into. I'm doing my own thing on top of it. Because like I'm existing in this parallel line. You're over here feeding into the show, and it just makes it go. Because just whatever ideas I get, man, it's a fun time. Getting a guest would be the funnest thing, because anybody over the course of a full 8 hours, like, their demeanor changes. These things shift about them. They get kind of annoyed or frustrated. Not necessarily, but at least, like, it's enough to where you want something different. You want a novelty to it. Not me. I live with myself every single day. I know what this guy is like, man. I know what it's like inside his head. He just has silly conversations to entertain himself. Always like that. Each play toys. Whatever happened. I got these really nice figures. They're very posable. And I've been wanting to film some stuff with them. But I don't know where to put it. Like, do I just put it on That Bald Brother? I guess so. It's just something silly. I need to write, though. It's the hard part is, like, I'm writing a movie. And I can show you that for just a second. Boom. 30 pages right now. And it's, like, it takes a lot of focus. Thinking a lot about it. So I haven't been able to write, like, other means, other pieces. It's just been me working on that story. I did a handful of skits yesterday, but not enough to like keep it rolling today. So it's like the algorithm is punishing me for my inconsistency, but I didn't know what I was doing for so long. I was just trying to figure out reactivity versus proactivity. But the truth is, I don't care what I'm known for. I just want to like be out there having a good time with it. You don't have a niche. You don't have like a divine interest. People aren't drawn to you. You're just some rando. Nihilism, nihilism. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could write jokes. Good 8-hour period to come up with something funny. But jokes are just mostly shock factor. Go take a nap at some point. That could be fun. I did a couple weekenders, didn't I? Can get back into that. Oh. Yeah, should okay. Realistically, streaming Friday is easy. I'm definitely going to keep that up. Streaming Wednesday all day. Easy. I want to keep it up. Making clips is not. I would need to make clips in a specific time frame. I don't know when that should be. I just know that it's hot as sin in my bedroom. I already lowered the heat once. Oh! That's for the follow. Anything else? Anything else? Go with garden. Greatest thing. Whoa! Channel's very Christian friendly. But Jesus is like, you're out. Yeah, I like that. Whoever RS Fly Arrow thinking that Bush Biome, what was it? Bush Biomes 1 is the greatest piece of content after my awful Hanukkah. Trevor work. Oh my god, that's my ex-girlfriend.
That I thought I did either got deleted or it.
And that's her mom. Wow. She still do stuff? He she blocked me on a lot of stuff. Anything else? Where's Bush Biomes 2? Any of these other comments? Nope. I got a bad grade on. Understood. This is the only comment is from her. She must have been in the same class. Comments. Spanish though? Favorite one. It's so goofy. I don't even remember my vlogs. Say enough. Now this one, this is like the first foray into stop motion I tried. For aspiration.
Hello, children. Welcome to Story Time with Trevor. I'll be telling you the story of the physician. With us there was a doctor of physic. In all this world was there none him like. To speak of physic and of surgery, for he was grounded in astronomy.
This is from, it's like, I think Chaucer, Geoffrey Chaucer, who did the tales. I forget what the like overall thing is, but it's all about this like group of people on the same pilgrimage, all telling their own little stories along the way. And A Knight's Tale with not Jared Leto, the other big Heath Ledger, yeah, the other big Joker actor. Heath Ledger did The Knight's Tale, which so funny. But then you have all the other various tales that are told throughout Chaucer's, and you know, for our high school project, I had to make a video reading it.
He kept his patient a full great deal, in hours by his magic natural. Well could he fortune the ascendant of his images for his patient. He knew the cause of every malady, were it of cold or hot or moist or dry, and where engendered of what humour, he was a very perfect practitioner. The cause, you know, of his...
One, my reading in this scene is bad. I want to go ahead and like lay that on the line. The bad.
Harm the root. Anon he gave to the sick man his boot. Full ready he had his apothecaries to send his drugs and his lectuaries. For each of them made other for to win. Their friendship was not new to begin. Well knew the old Asclepius and Dioscorides.
This is a bad cold reading.
Old Hippocrates, Halion, Gallion, Seropion, Rhasis, and Avicen.
Well, I saw like Legos.
Right as square-like areas. The story.
Was that all prologue?
Alright, so here's how the story was going, okay? You see, the knight here was having his little girl. And right as she was being born, nature came.
Oh God, it's true.
And she said, Lo I nature, thus cana.
This is hard to watch, dude. Can't even finish it. It's because I know it's mine, and I see that it is bad. I can't finish my bad work. I can't watch them. They're embarrassing. There's probably value in this, but it's just the bad audio. Bad reading. Should have rehearsed. Man. I made bad bad content. Ain't no doubt about that. How do I hide you? Hide. Ha 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 ha. Therefore vicariously he comes from you. I can make a Mr. Hanky too. Every year I listen to the South Park Christmas Time. I guess the Wednesday show closest to Christmas, I'll do it for you. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. He's small and brown, he comes from you. Gross. I hate that little piece of poop. But the song is very catchy. Now it's earwormed into my head because I was listening to the album. Mostly because I just want to hear Love Gravy. I love Love Gravy. I wish I could find Isaac Hayes sing. You just have the like When the children come to advice. I wanna make love to you, woman. I wanna lay you down by the fire. That's the one, man. Love gravy, love gravy, love gravy. Love gravy. Yeah. Right, like Rick James does it. And I do like the Rick James cover. But boink, boink. This? Dude, what? What? Which of the brands have I seen advertising for? I don't think I've seen any of them.
Let me show you boys what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
Tonight is right for love. You know I wanna touch you while the lights don't go. Tonight is right for love. Love gravy. Expressing love so sweet. I wanna keep you burning like a dog in heat. Tonight is right for love.
Love gravy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elton John.
Tonight, oh, it's right.
That's Garrison's voice.
Tonight is right for love.
Love gravy.
Thank you, Elton.
I love Elton John.
Tonight is right for
I saw him live.
Love gravy.
Look, the music man. Every South Park ranked. Dude, it's that's a lot. That's a lot of content to roll through. You would have had to have watched all of it. This is the one. Let's listen. This is the long form. This is what I was looking for. On Rick.
I was born with wings.
I don't care what you were born with, ma'am. I'm not here to watch ads. On that love great. Couldn't hide. Haha. Oh man. I had a little bit of coffee. I don't drink it every day anymore, but it's already got me so pumped. Everybody in Guitar Hero wants to play Through the Fire and Flames. Just because of how many buttons you have to press right at the beginning. It's supposed to be so hard. It's supposed to be so hard. I'm already like hooked on this YouTube like whole because I don't have people to interview. Let me think. Guitar Hero. Through the Fire and Flames expert 100%. I don't even want to watch the whole thing. I'm just gonna watch like the open. That's when it's so crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this guy hit it. Watch all these buttons. Just everything. Just 50 notes already and the song's like 4 seconds in. We have a 100-note streak in the first 15 seconds. 200 notes. To a dark desert highway. You can't get copyright striked. I have to like be reacting. YouTube's gonna be like, well, what about this 10 seconds? I immediately react. It's not even the real thing, it's from the game. Can the world's fastest drummer mobile? Oh man, Tech Mobile. 500 note streak. That's so many buttons. It's insane. Anyway, let's find Detective Blake and the zombie virus so that I can go to its creator. So I can put ball in a cup on. Shoot that. Full screen. Just... I don't even know where that toy is anymore. I went through a great word. Tidying, where I was following the Marie Kondo method. Getting rid of all of my things that didn't spark joy. But I don't remember coming across that. I feel like I would have been sparked with joy, because it's a fun test of skill. Very simple test of skill, but it's fun. Mindless. You kill an easy 10 minutes. Before you're just like, I'm done playing with this toy. Duplicate. I'm done with this toy. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, man. That's about 10 minutes of playing with a ball in a cup. It's not even that it's broken. It's just that it's like... There's no power of imagination. Even now, the power of imagination that one had to do for, like, playtime, versus now, man, like, I did full-blown, get my guys out, smash them into each other, to be like, yeah, we're fighting, yeah. I don't know if kids do that anymore, or if they just jump on Fort. More I don't know than seems what I do know, huh? Why they call me King of the Losers. Wait, I wish I'm getting a soundboard. It's not even a wish. I'm getting a sound just so I can put Age of Empires 2 all like get all 100. Crazy. Wait, what's he doing back? Oh, that's just for me.
No. Food, please. Wood, please.
Gold, please. Stone, please. Ah.
Hail, King of the Losers! All hail, King of the Losers! All hail, King of the Losers!
Let's push that.
Ooh.
I'll beat you back to Age of Empires.
One I don't need. What? Laugh. My granny can scrap better than you. I don't know.
Being
rushed.
Sure,
rushed.
blame it on your ISP.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
Start the game already!
Now, like when we're hosting, when we're playing this game, I played a lot with friends, and like someone will be setting it up, like doing all the different like set things, and you just hear.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
No, that's not the one.
Start the game already!
Don't point that.
Not too many.
Don't point that thing
Too
at
many.
me.
Start the game already!
Blame it on your ISP.
Start the game already! Like
Don't
4
point
different
that thing
overlaps
at
to
me.
that of like everybody pushing it at
Enemy
once.
sighted!
Everyone pushing it at once.
To be the king.
It is good to be the king.
Monk, I need a monk.
That sounds like Homer Simpson, doesn't it? Monk! 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 I need a monk!
Monk.
Because they would
Long
heal.
time, no siege.
What is this
My
one?
granny could scrap better than that.
Yeah!
My granny can scrap better than that.
Nice town.
I'll take
I'll
it.
take it. Quit touching me!
Quit touching me.
Raiding party!
Raiding party!
Dadgum.
Dadgum. I say that to this day. I'll still just every now and again throw out a Dadgum.
Yes.
Smite me. I'll beat you.
The wonder, no!
Guess because wonders are hard to
You
make.
played 2 hours
To die like this?
Yeah, well, you should see the other guy.
You should see the other guy.
Rogan?
Sometimes my friends will text each other with
You
just a
should see the other
with
guy.
just a little,
Rogan?
and that means game time. Ooh,
Attack.
ooh. Wait. Dang, my staff's not in this room. I thought my staff was in here. I have to go to another room for me to go ooh, and then change shirts. Because that's basically what happens. They just change your team color.
Attack an enemy now. Cease creating extra villagers.
Cease creating extra.
Create extra
Create
villagers.
extra villagers.
Build a
Build-
navy. Stop
Stop
building a navy. Wait for my signal to attack.
These aren't taunts anymore.
Build a wonder.
These are like instructions.
Give me your extra
Give me your
resources.
extra resources. Various musics.
What age are you in?
What
age?
is your strategy? How many resources
What
do you have?
age are you in?
Retreat now. Flare the location of your army. Attack in direction of the
Because you can press a flare
location.
button.
I'm being attacked. Please help. Build a forward base at the flared location. Build a fortification at the flared location.
Build a fortification
Your army
at the
close to
flared
mine,
location.
fight with me. Build a market
Yeah, these
at
we
the
don't get
flared
to.
location.
It's really we just stay for the first 20.
Rebuild your base at the flared location. Build a wall between the 2 flared locations.
Boing.
Build a wall
Boing.
around your town. Train units which counter the enemy's army.
Interesting.
Stop training counter units.
How do you...
Prepare to send me all your resources so I can vanquish our foes.
How do you know?
Stop sending me extra resources.
I love me some
Prepare
Age
to
of
train a
Empires. I haven't played
large
in a while.
army. I will send you as many resources as I can spare.
I played it with my
Attack
friends
player
all the
1,
time,
attack player
and they're all
2,
better at it
attack
than me.
player 3, attack player 4,
Attack player 5, attack player 6,
6,
attack player 7, attack player 8, attack
Delete the
player...
object on the flared location. Delete your excess villagers. Delete excess warships.
That's so many
Focus
boats
on training
in a
infantry
pond.
units. Focus on training
That's
cavalry
crazy.
units. Focus on training ranged units.
Yeah.
Focus on training war.
Yeah, come on. Let's get through
Attack
something.
the
Let's
enemy
get
with
to
militia.
something interesting.
Attack the enemy with archers.
It's not.
Attack the enemy with skirmishers.
Attack the enemy with a mix of archers and skirmishers. Attack the enemy with scout cavalry.
The enemy with
Attack.
warriors.
With
Attack
pesticides.
the enemy with gallafts.
Yeah, these are all... Whoa.
Location. Don't
Just
resign.
Resign.
You can resign again.
It's so funny that don't resign and you can resign again. Alright. Go away. Go away. Here. The duck walked up to eliminate Stan, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey! Got any grapes?" And the man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's all fresh and it's all homemade. Care to give it a try?" Goodbye. Yeah, I saw that in high school. And it was so funny. It was so funny. I also saw the Shia LaBeouf song, and it's so funny. Oh, man, is it so. Got some time. You want to see my pitch deck? Let me check my Google Drive. Here it is. The Wolf in Red. So like if I were to pitch a film, my film pitch. The Wolf in Red. When an orphan witch is found by the church, she trusts the wolf to find Spoiler alert. The little girl is the bad guy. In a way. I have to figure out. I haven't finished writing it yet. Still her story. Don't know if I'm gonna. What I want to do yet. A young witch finds herself within a dark forest where the straightforward path had been lost. Reimagine the inferno as Morel faces the consequences of her choice. Through the art of animation, a story of grief, the price of lies, the dangers of truth, and the power of authority. The Wolf in Red is a love note to Nightmare Before Christmas, which managed to hold spook and cheer in equal measure. That was a happy movie. I want to do the opposite, man. I want that, like, it to look good, it to, like, have that, like, campiness to it, but it to be bad, it to be horrific. People dying. I already got a guy getting stabbed and 2 pigs being destroyed in a fire. There's nothing about Into the Woods here which would be a good point to. Morel was born in the city of Trivier, once beautiful city in the days of Rome. Now it's a symbol of authority and fear. When she was born, the archbishop began a great university, a symbol of progress and forward thinking, while also hunting out all the old pagan ways. She was taught in secret, but her curiosity and desire were too risky. Discovered, she traded her parents' lives for her own. Morel is now taught in this university, the epitome of progress, yet her practice never ended. Wanting to right her great wrong, Morel is convinced that she may somehow redeem herself. Look, it's a dark film. We're looking at something, it's about hell and death and loss and consequence, but there's also this light, this hope. We can look at sources like Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. We can look at Coraline, and I've even found some like older stylistic puppet shows in some black and white films that still carried that unnerving marionette-like feel. So the stop motion I thought would be best, because even in Guillermo's new Pinocchio film, it's still like kind of jarring. I mean, yes, it seems very childlike because they are boy-like characters. There's also still some spookiness to it. I mean, look at the rabbits. Look at these. These are my favorite scene in the whole movie. Rabbits, Guillermo, Del Toro, Pinocchio. These guys are the best.
Thou art
dead.
Thy life has fled. All shall now bewail thee dead.
Did you hear that?
Who's that?
Look at these designs. You just got the rib cage and this big open area in this tattered cape. But it still like gives the feel of a rabbit. Yeah. It's such a creepy little thing. I love this. Is my favorite from the movie. No more bone.
No more trouble to be mown.
And then you had this very serious scene. Follow it up with something silly. It's so good. They just like clock out at the end of it. And then they're sitting there like playing Pinocchio. And he comes out. And it's a really good thing. Love this movie. It was really fun. But I was also watching it to work on my own project. It wasn't just I watched that movie. I would have never watched that movie had I not started looking at film differently. Children's movies are very complicated. And there's 4 quadrants when they are making a film. When a production company is like, yeah, let's make that. At least this is how it was described to me. You have male, female. And my mentor was telling me, like, maybe that needs to be changed. Maybe it should be updated. But like male and female. And then below and above age of 25. And so, like, you have to look at that. You want all 4 quadrants in your movie for it to be marketable. So when you do something like Guillermo's Pinocchio, you have to really be aware of, like, you're making this for children, but their parents are going to watch it too. So you have to have this really cool line. And so I think it captured it stylistically. And then Pinocchio's character is really fun. He pulls the story along. Like, and then they do the whole the Up opening. Like, man, you open with something like the way Up opened. The whole film. Up opening. Up opening. The whole film in this 4 minutes is captured. We can turn that way down. From like, you get to see this whole man's character. You get to see everything that's at stake. You get to understand what's going on. He's kind of a sad guy, but like this woman really brought it out of him. They have their home. It was everything to them. You watch them build it. You fall in love with this couple. You see Carl and Ellie's journey together through basically their whole life. From the moment they get married, they decorate their house. This house is everything. They have their love. Oh, God. I can't even like fully break it down. And then this is the first like powerful scene to like show you the consequence. Like, she always loved this, like, the animals of the zoo, and he had his balloons. You already know. Balloons! He had her, and then guess what they want next? Children. Lots of children. But consequence. And this is the first, like, my heart is when they can't have the kids. And guess what? They're not even done. They're not even done with the, like, heart pain, man. They still build so much into this scene. He doesn't give up on her. Instead, they just have their own dreams. Instead, they want to, like, go somewhere. And they work as they can. They do what they can. But guess what? Life happens. Yeah, here's the first life happens. They try to save up, but then life happens. Gets in the way. You have the first event. And they have to smash the piggy bank. And here's just a little rules of 3. This is like a common film thing. 1, they put money in the jar. 2, they put money in the jar. 3, they put money in the... Well, we can't count in this scene. Because this one isn't it. This goes into the 4s. Things happen in 3s, but when they happen in 4th, it's to determine a cycle. And I can tell you a little bit about Japanese here is that 4 and death are the same thing in Japanese, but 4 is also like a cyclical thing because death is a cycle. We don't necessarily die. Death continues, and you also have the 4 seasons. So like in writing and film, the number 4 is big. You'll also see it in games a lot. Rules of 3, you see even more. So here we got Dave started the process. Once, twice, 3rd time, event. And they have to use the money. It's event 1. And then you have 2, event 3, and event 4. Which there was no event 4. Instead, we just fast forward. Oh, and now they're old. And then guess what happens when you get old? God, this scene. He fully became himself. He had her. Oh, I'm tearing up already. It's such a good. They stopped keeping the money. They had to put it all aside. Time went too far. I know what's coming. And I think they give one last big effort into making something happen. He gets the tickets, yeah, and plans the trip, and then this is it. Oh God. The up treatment. We see this entire man's life, the point of everything that mattered to him. We see the whole scope right there. And it did it like lightning fast. It made their life a montage. You fully feel for Carl, dude. Oh, I'm crying from just like talking about it and cutting around because of how well it's done. You fully feel for this character. Oh. And then Pinocchio did it too with Carlo. Because you have the whole first act being about Geppetto and Carlo. Just being father and son. And it's so beautiful. They did a really good job, or Guillermo del Toro did a really good job with Pinocchio, because I don't know whose story it is. Is it Geppetto's or Pinocchio's? And the only reason I say it's Pinocchio's story is because you see past, but it's not really Pinocchio's story. Because it follows Geppetto for so long. I loved it. I love cinema. I love good writing. I guess I love good writing. And cinema is cinema better written than novels? And the answer is not necessarily. There's some very good novels out there. I mean, you couldn't capture The Lord of the Rings in cinema the way, like, to truly capture everything in the books. But, on the same note, does Tom Bombadil really add to the overall narrative? I don't know. I haven't read the books. I did see the movies, and they're beautiful cinema. There's just something missing. And I couldn't tell you what it is. I couldn't put my finger on it. I'm not an established writer yet. It might be that... I don't think there's... I mean, looking back, no. Now I'm saying there's nothing missing. But it's too much adventure for what's taken, I guess. I don't know. The Lord of the Rings. I'm sitting here bad-mouthing The Lord of the Rings, knowing for a fact I love those films. Peter Jackson did a great job. Did a great job. I don't care what the Tolkien family says. I also, speaking of Tolkien, I finally saw the newer South Park to where they make a big deal about his name. Like how he's called Tolkien. And I think it's really, really funny. It's a really funny episode because specifically of the guy just like, and if you thought his name was Token, you're the problem. Looking straight into the screen. Why would a family name their black son Token? It's ridiculous. But I remember reading the wiki and his name truly was Token Black. It's such a funny thing. I love, like, South Park playing with their own serialization is so funny. Which, do you prefer your South Park episodic or serialized? I have, there's column A, column B. I think my favorite Family Guy is when it's serialized, but then it got to the point where, like, now the characters are caricatures of themselves. You go back and watch anything early of, like, how they treat Meg. Stewie and Brian's relationship doesn't begin until about the 4th or 5th season. When they do the road to, I think it's Road to Rhode Island. I know so much about. I don't even know if it's useful. I don't even, like, well, now I write. I didn't write for a while. Huh. Someone's having a tough time starting their truck back there. No, that's really bad. I'm gonna go take a look. Not from right outside my window. I can't tell where it's from. The audio's too Pull down my pants leg. Watching that bald brother swing. Swing, brother, swing. I'm texting, sorry. This is a bad content. Never text on camera. Yada da 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 yada da da da. I matched with some Tinder bots that went through and sent me Snapchats and wait, trying to start it up again. And now the bots are like blowing up. Man, things as a bald guy aren't easy. No, the king of the losers has a tough time. Now, I'm going to show you rare footage of the song that is referenced to King of the Losers. Well, there's two things that references King of the Losers. One is what do you call it? Age of Empires. Yeah, I played it earlier. But there's a song that you can't really find anywhere, man. Like, I try to find it all the time. The song means so much to me. My brother used to play it for me all the time. But it's called... not ASDF. It's called Better Than I Am by 3 Dead Trolls Baggy. From their steaming pile of Canadian music comedy. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. The Saskatchebans, they said they were the world leader in marijuana production. Wow. That was in the 80s. 90s. That's bold. Crazy how, like, big a stance we made. Shall I finish this? And then I just have a little bit. The guy wanted a synopsis, a one-page synopsis. And guess what? I haven't written. The story isn't over. I wonder how long it would take to read this dramatically. To like just catch it up, just get it all out there. Better Than I Am, 3 Dead Trolls. This is the song that I think about all the time. But they have a lot of weird songs that are like early internet humor. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. I love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you cause you make me feel much better than I am. I love you cause you worry, you're always taking pills. You always watch the evening news and it always gives you chills. I love you cause you're shaking and cause you're always tense. Compared to you, I'm Mr. Cool, Professor Confidence. My mama taught me long ago, remember this one thing. Surround yourself with losers so that you can be their king. And if you choose to fall in love, pick someone with a curse. Cause no matter how bad you may feel, they'll always feel much worse. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. Love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you cause you make me feel much better than I am. So put the self-help books away, and that subliminal tape. You're overweight, that's okay, come on in, have another cake. I can be your better half and you can be my worst. I'm going drinking, baby, so I took some money from your purse. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. I love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you cause you make me feel like I'm the captain and I'm Tennille, like you are pork and I am veal, like you're the fortune and you're the wheel. I love you cause you make me feel much better than I am. Think about it more than I probably should. I took its lessons a little too personal. But I'm like very decisive. I'm a very choosing person. Like I've always been very, very thoughtful. And now here's the dark truth. My brother was born with a very serious condition. It caused 3 parts of his brain to be missing. And so as a child, I would say I was born with a brain and a half because my brother was born with half a brain. And it had to be cosmically balanced. And it's an awful thing to say about your brother, but I'm quite bright. Kind of. I'm also kind of foolish. I don't really know the decisions to make because I was doing so well in school that my parents thought like, oh man, this boy doesn't need anything. He's doing great in school. But I don't have like all of the other skills. Like I don't know how to balance checkbooks or pay rent. Not sure I know how to pay rent. Kind of. I don't know how to make a business. I don't know how to market. I don't know a lot. I don't think they could have helped me with that either. No, I just did really well in school. And so I did really well early in school. I didn't have to study for like all of school. Just took really good notes. That's not helpful. Maybe in college, it helped me in college. Did okay. I started slipping in there because I wasn't studying outside, but I also had a job and other things to consider. So like 6, 7? I don't know, man. Life is hard. Life is too hard. Something that should be fun. It should be fun to be a human being. It should be fun to be alive. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. All our needs are met, especially with these new machines. We have everything taken care of. No. I saw this guy who used like AI to create a wound on his arm so that he didn't have to go to work. HR pushed it through and said it was fine. They ran it through their software on their end to see if it was AI. And it's like, nah, man, this isn't a generated photo. It's like, psych, it was a fake photo. If we've got all this AI that can make all these different things, why does anybody have to work? UBI, baby. Universal basic income. I just need $4,000 a month so that I can eat, have a house. Not even going to be a house, it's going to be an apartment where some other guy's making money off of it. The apartment I live at now is owned by a larger company. Like, I don't even know who owns... Hold on. Elevated Jackson Creek. Because I have to pay through some third-party app. So it's not even... It's not even fully, like... Yeah, it's Bridge Property Man. Bridge Property Man. This big fucking company. It's a third-party company that has a whole bunch of different properties, and they make you pay through an app. And it's like, why do I have to be paying? How many people you have? Why am I paying 1,200 people just for me to be able to live here? The fact that you have huge employee base for what? You don't even manage these apartments. You've got them from Texas, Florida. The fact that you own this apartment and you're not even involved. Nevada. You're Arizona. Ironically, it is based in Tucker, which is... That must really tell you something about the way... Nope, it's like they're based in Utah. Yeah, man, they're a huge company. For what, man? For what? What am I paying for with this? Apartments cost too much money for it to be run by some third-party company with all of this extra level of overhead when realistically, the neighborhood sucks. Kids shooting guns out here. I've been within 20 feet of 2 different gunshots. One of them was a group of kids, some children playing around. Just pop, pop, shooting guns on the ground. Wrestling. Guy's trying to start his car again. It sounds so bad. Anyway, I love you because you're scared of me. I'm gonna sing it again. I love you because you're scared of me. I love you because you're meek. I love you because you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you because you make me feel much better than I am. Put the self-help books away, and that subliminal tape. You're overweight, but that's okay. Come on in, have another cake. Oh, I can be your better half, and you can be my worst. I'm going drinking, baby, so I took some money from your purse. All hail, king of the losers! I love you. I love you because you make me feel much better than I am. What's the thing? My mama always taught me, surround yourself with losers so that you can be their king. And if you choose to fall in love, pick someone with a curse. 'Cause no matter how bad you may feel, they'll always feel much worse. I'm thinking of a man in the mirror. Oh, wait, we're at 3 down. Yeah! Only, let's see. 16 half hours. Okay. 3 is 13. Yeah, baby. I could squeeze a nap in at some point. For sure. I'm going to. There ain't no doubt. 8 hours sitting here. I'm a physical. There's a mess back here. Yeah. Sorry. Boxes. Lights. Baby, so I took money from your purse. Oh my god, dude. Doing this made me think of Maker. How it was revealed how like Nazi land and the other side, like in the other dimension. So when he was doing this, Fortnite added the whole dance and didn't like get far enough into the show to show what that really meant. Speaking of Hitler, I saw the whitest kids. I don't know if it's the pilot technically. First episode, Trevor does his Hitler song. H-I-L-L-E-R. Driving all around in his fancy car. I said Hitler. I don't know, man. Something about like white guys making fun of Nazis. It's really the only thing we have. Hitler. WKUK. IK. WKUK. Not Little Hitler. Hitler rap, yeah. I said Hitler.
H-I-T-L-E-R. Driving down the streets in a fancy car. Said H-I-T-L-E-R. Thought we'd never make it, but here we are.
The name is A.
Hey. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh. So it brings me to my own, like, if I were to do a variety show, what's my Hitler? Because, you know, you got the whitest kids did the Hitler rap. They did Little Hitler. Then I want to keep all right now. There's a Hitler skit for I Think You Should Leave, right? Did he do one? There's the hot dog. Maybe not. Oh, he did the Charlie Chaplin one. Maybe. He does okay. Guess he didn't. Might have been in Mr. Show did it. I'll say that though. I know that for sure. Mr. Show did a few Hitlers. But that David guy, David Cross. Mr. Show. This guy. I wonder if he was like he acted. David Cross. I wonder if he wrote it. Small Soldiers. Just act in it. Directed by Small Soldiers. Wrote it. Written by Gavin Scott. Ed Elliott. None of these guys. Acting gig. Dennis Leary's in it. Kirsten Dunst. Kevin Dunn. David Cross in it. Had a couple. I love this movie though. Oh man, that movie's like one of my childhoods. Why is it controversial? Yeah, it was violent. He was bothered by about toys. Yeah, they're toys. They're toys. Mr. Show Hitler. Yeah, they did like a Hitler. They did a whole bunch of Hitler. Oh, I didn't watch it. Yeah, dude. As a white guy, I gotta have a Hitler show. I have to have a Hitler joke. Become a successful sketch comedian. I don't think Tim Robinson did, though. I really don't. Anyway, I'm gonna run a bonus ad and run to the bathroom. I'll be back. want to put together a Leon cosplay for Anime Weekend Atlanta. I need to buy a wig. Hold on. Do this. Leon Kennedy wig. Dang, 75. That look. How do they put it on pre-owned at $16? Bit of work, need the wig. That's pretty good. Okay, so I don't need the wig, obviously. Imagine me just wearing a. I mean, heck, I could evoke the top already. Come on, show me. I'm old. Cat ears in the new cosplay. Well, I'm not even gonna take my glasses. Wear my glasses for. Cause you got glasses, Lee. Glasses, Leon Kennedy. Him and Ashley wearing sunglasses. I play the game all kinds of different ways. This is the one I rock most. I wear the glasses all the time. Did I wear glasses? I either rock the jacket or no jacket. I have the casual because I liked Ashley in the casual, but I didn't buy any other skins. That's the only one. I had to. It looks so fucking good. It was so funny to watch. All the cutscenes are really funny in the different outfits. But my favorite run, I did a infinite ammo run with the Tommy gun, and every time you reload with the pinstripe suit on, and he does a little dance, so good. If you buy a pinstripe suit and get the fedora. What is this? Weather daddied up in that. Leon Kennedy, pinstripe, Tommy gun, reload. Well, he's got special animations for everything. I didn't realize he had a special reload. Yeah, the snap. Go away. Oh, man. That was crazy. Oh, I had never seen... Like, I don't have the handgun yet. I haven't done my S. But, like, this one... Perfect. And then you have the... What a flip! I'm thinking my next... I'm thinking about making Tuesdays a continuous stream, like something I pick up every Tuesday. Call it... It's gonna be complicated. Hold on. Scenes. Nope. Sources. Add. Text source. Call it. Schedule. And I'm going back to Monday Make Clips. Sure. I can't make clips. I have tried to sit and make clips, and the only way I'm going to be able to make clips is if I sit here and do it in front of a camera, to where the camera is what connects me to it. Yes, Monday Make Clips. It already has a nice ring to it. Then you have Continues Day. And then the Wednesday show. No Thursday yet. And then we have Fortnite, Fright Night, Fake Out, Friday. And that's 5 days a week. You have to stream every day? Saturday. There's no stream on Saturday. We can do bonus stream. Yeah, that really looks to be the best lineup. Little old me. It's not crazy unachievable. It's very achievable, realistically. The only problem that comes with this format is in the clipping. But if I don't clip the Wednesday show, if I leave the Wednesday show, it's always its own thing and just post it to the Wednesday show, I might have to just buy one of these subscriptions to a bot that makes clips. I don't know if it'd be cheaper than hiring an editor. I don't even know the hiring process because my business is all labeled to where I'm a single owner operator and there's just different restrictions. Wise guy in the caddy is for it. You already get infinite. The chicken hat would be better. That's crazy. He has two different ones? He has two different ones for the handgun. Or for the hand cannon. I already knew that one. That one's fun. I did that like so many times in my...
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play unlocked with Google Play Games.
Mute, stop. Stop. I just want to see Little Hitler. Little Hitler. I want his face up there. My youth. It's me as a boy. It's not true. Little Hitler. Whitest Kids You Know is so funny. It's so funny. It is what launched my comedic styling. Well, that and early Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network that you can't even find online. It's like, where do I stream Codename Kids Next Door? I have to buy it. No one has it. You have to buy it individually. Oh. What? HBO Max has it? That's not all of it, though. It is all of it. But, like, I was on my buddy's HBO Max and I couldn't find it. This is the shit. The OG Teen Titans. I didn't watch Go because it looked ridiculous. It looked too cartoony. Stylistically, it wasn't my cup of tea. But this, oh man, Nevermore is such a good episode. I could probably synopsis every single one of these episodes. Like, this is the one where they have to fight. No, this is the one where they have to fight them. This is where you first meet the Hive kids. And you have... I don't remember that one. This one I had on VHS, though. I taped it. Old school piracy modes, dude. I just VCR taped it. I wasn't going to be home for this episode. And I watched it so many times. It has the pus guy. Can't remember his name. And Cinderblock, the giant stone guy. And they break out of prison at the same, and then Robin and Cyborg have beef just because they get in each other's way. I watched that one so many. This is when Blackfire shows up and then frames Starfire for some crime she committed in space. Thunder and Lightning, and then you meet the... Oh man, this is like one of the crazy ones with Slade because you don't understand what's going on with Slade. He has the whole like fire thing going on. The third like elemental one. Cyborg falls into the pit and has to... That's when he... Oh, it's a very weird pit. They're playing football in the open of that, and he falls into just this machine doll guy. This is when they go into Raven's Mirror. It's one of my favorites. It's such a good... They switch bodies because of the Puppet King. Starfire has to fight without her friends. No, she fights with... It's Raven and Starfire, but their bodies swapped, and so it's got this whole thing to it. This is when you meet... I forget the fish boy's name. It's not Leonard. Is it Namor? I don't think so. Oh, Mad Mod, so good. So is Apprentice. Oh my god. I just remember like when stuff was airing like back in the day, streaming definitely took a lot of the magic out because this stuff would just run all the time. The link isn't working. It would just run all the time. So you'd see the reruns and then they'd be like hyping it up. Just watch. And they say it all. Streaming on Roku? See, Roku, like, okay, Roku and TiVo. Not TiVo. Tubi. Roku and Tubi have the weirdest contracts with some of the stuff that ended up in a weird one. I know part of it is Cartoon Network went through this weird... Cartoon Network went through a lot. But it used to be all Hanna-Barbera stuff. So like Cartoon Network. Cable television, yeah. Property Cartoon Network Inc. The Warner Brothers thing. And it like had this Turner bought it from... Turner brought a whole bunch of stuff. But the big thing was the Hanna-Barbera. That was it. So you get the whole era of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, where your Flintstones type stuff all the way through, I think early Scooby-Doo is Hanna-Barbera. And this wave, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, I Am Weasel, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, that was like my early stuff. When they were called cartoons. But then eventually you had Ed, Edd n Eddy, Courage, and Codename. Those were so beautiful in their endeavors. But then you had later on, adult. Later on, Grim Adventures, then Toonami, then the big Og, Secret Saturday. These are the guys though, William Street Productions. They're a really good group. I know where William Street is. Start living there. Just like camp out in front until they give me a job. William Street jobs. How do I get hired? There was like a short answer. Does not employ people. Like it. Money to develop the idea more, make episodes. Watch the Adult Swim show. Development. I wonder if they still do it. Adult Swim development meeting. Whoa! Do they still do these? Streamed 5 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago. Last updated 2023. Ah. Although, watching these would definitely tell you something. There would be like, this would have knowledge in the hidden wave. I would need to push this. Apparently, I just need to sell my script. I gotta finish writing and sell my script. Put everything into writing this and sell it. And I don't even care if it's made. You just have this script, dog. I'll work for you, man. I don't even care. Like, I would love this. It doesn't matter. I wanted, like, the only reason I'm doing the Twitch is I think it's the start of like the future of content, and you have to know you have to know where people are going to be, where people can find you. And so, like, if you're not out there making things for people to find, you can't be found. You got to make things and they got to be found. But then, like, Twitch isn't very good at pushing new people forward. However, it's a great place where people know where to find you. You're like, I hang out on Twitch between these hours and these hours every fucking day. Or at least these hours and these hours on these days and these days. That's when they put it together. Figure out who you are. I gotta make good stuff. I wanna make good. I wanna be in production. I wanna write it. I wanna write something out. I wanna pass it down. I wanna see some guy draw that shit up. Be so cool. Because I would love to draw it up. I know I have the skill set. Ugh. I wanted to learn how to animate in Unreal, but when I started watching the tutorial, wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. I'm on full coffee buzz. I stopped drinking caffeine every day. Look where it puts me. It puts me in a stupor. Calm down, Trevor. Descansation, Nino. Just like Primal's getting a new season. Smiling Friends has some craziness. My friend was almost offered a job with these guys. If only he had graduated. I've graduated. Yeah. This looked so cool. Oh, man. Those guys would be cool to work for. Someone in the industry need to decide what part of making a cartoon. Very rarely bottom. Nowadays, Adult Swim almost never create shows in-house. Yeah, they buy them all from a different studio. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Titmouse would be a good example of someone to like try to work for. But Titmouse is based in New York, and Titmouse is based in LA. I have to find an Atlanta-based animation studio, and it's like the only Atlanta animation. Who do we have? 149. These look awesome, Inc. Snap Animation Studio. Turn. Bento Box. What is Bento Box? bento box with the guys I got approached. Sure. Careers. Yeah, baby. Submit portfolios here for future job opportunities. Wow, that is like. What about, like, show me all? No, you just have to, like. You apply this job. Post a non-actual position. Just track of who's interested in a career with us. Do come open. We are looking for someone who's passionate, creative, shares. We don't have specific opening date. Update our website. It's just a portfolio, and like I don't have portfolio so much as I have half a pitch deck. I have a pitch deck, near complete pitch deck. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Why are you not showing me slides? There we go. My pitch deck. So like, let's do add a slide, and we're gonna call this Pat. Did we already have one? Forest, the Fable, Ready Path. Oh. New slide. Where future project. There we go. I need to add those 2 slides. I need to add a future projects. Path slide. Between you and me, I am. Boom. I am. Not gonna like. What if I just streamed the whole thing for you? I think that's. It might be in violation of. I don't know. Boom. 80 to 100 points certificate of completion. I have completed the David Weiss animation script writing class on Elevator. I know a lot about writing. This class alone, not to mention, isn't there a about top scores? This guy's list, 4 to 6 weeks of class. 4 years. Welcome to list the course. I thought I swore that like certain students would get. But no, I just completed it. I remember when they were selling it to me, they mentioned write up from FAQ. Nope, that's not it. Grades and certificates. Hello. Where can I view my grades? How do I get my certificate? Wow. List grades for each course program. Course program. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, even if I didn't do the bonus, I would have like passed the class. I'm an adequate writer. I'm just not practiced. And especially writing film, you have to take so. When you have like industry leaders, like I say industry. There's a lot of writing. I don't know who you'd consider. He won Oscars though. Anyone who's won Oscars. David Weiss, man. Such a sweet man. So very calm. So very inspiring. I noticed, like, not every time. Well, I think it was every time. You couldn't see it clearly. He wore his yarmulke. So praise be to anyone who, like, keeps a diligent practice. We all have our own spiritual... Well, yeah, we all have our own spiritual guides. I'm guided by nothing. Literally. As if nothing was there to say, hey, I'm here. Worry. David Weiss, yeah, man, did Shrek 2, Rugrats, Smurfs, and then the new work. Where is it? Where's the new one? Hypergalactic? Hypergalactic. This is his newest work. Adam Devine's in it? That's good. Yeah, this is what he's working on now. And he talked about it a lot. There's some really cool stuff that, like, he did loosely based on Journey to the West. Hypergalactic. You mean it's Goku? He talked about this film a lot, but I was wondering why I'd never heard of it. Is it not out yet? That's why. He described some scenes about it, how, like, certain things would happen, and how, like, they had to press the envelope. Because we've seen the whole fucking web TV tropes. This whole thing is all about, like, the stuff they use in film all the time. You know, they call it a trope. And you use this consistently enough because it's an older plot, dude. You look at the Bible, man, Leviticus, or Genesis. I don't remember which one. It's how old it is. Nothing new under the sun. It's all been come up with before. So what do you got to do? Derive. But you can also, like, mix things up. I mean, what I'm working on with Wolf and Red, it's like Into the Woods meets Dante's Inferno. You know, you already have a pretty good play. I don't know who has the copyright of this. Into the Woods. Play? It's a musical, yeah. I knew it was. 86. So, who holds the copyright? Let me look at adaptations, high school version. Yeah, I acted in the junior when I did in middle school. This is my first acting gig. And I was given one line because I wasn't one of the drama kids and I don't know how to sing as a musical. But I do know how to act because everything, my literature teacher in high school taught me that the world is a stage and all of its people merely players. Thank the great bard for that one. And if all the world is a stage and all its people merely players, then we all act in a certain role and we all, like, fill out who we are said to be. That's really... Anyway, I'm looking at this Into the Woods, trying to figure out who holds the copyright. It says you can get the senior version for license. Given the show debut, it was the AIDS epidemic. The giantess could be a metaphor for AIDS. I don't know the original. I'd have to, like, oh man, I want to watch it. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know the rules. If I'm reviewing it, I'm breaking it down. It's also, like, it's from 1980. That's the Broadway run. West End run. There's, like, different kinds of plays. There's on Broadway. There's off Broadway. There's West End productions. Theater's complicated. Yikes. Okay. The most notable cast. Yeah. Top. Go to top. Go to top. Go to top. Go to top. Main characters, I know Little Red Riding Hood. And I know Cinderella and Rapunzel are in it. I played Cinderella's father. My line was, the carriage is waiting. And then, because at the time I only had one line and I was an off-screen character, they then wrote more than would normally be there. They actually built a prop to where I would cross the stage in a wagon. I was also the understudy for the wolf. But the wolf has a song, and I can't sing. And the music teacher, she thinks she was the choral teacher. She wasn't she doesn't normally drama. I don't think we had drama. But I wasn't in chorus. At the time, I didn't care to sing. And now I wish someone had taught me. Okay, yeah. So we got the book. It's a book. A book. No, it's a music. Into the Woods, Into the Woods, Into the Woods novel. 2006 novel. Into the Woods Warriors? Is that a... Oh yeah, it's a Warrior series. No, it's the original musical production. The book isn't what I'm looking for. I guess he wrote the... Oh, I get it. Okay, so Stephen Sondheim wrote the music, and then James Lapine wrote all the words and such. That makes a lot more sense. Got an ad break in 10 seconds. I'm gonna look at my phone just for a minute. Don't worry. Shh. I have a text to respond. There we go. Let's check some other messages. Gotta check my messages. Always check your messages. Got these two. This one says she's in Michigan. How am I matching with women from Michigan? And this woman... No, man, those are fake profiles. I hate online dating. I think I'm just going to get serious into Tinder dating. Just not Tinder, but TikTok. And just really commit. Be like, hey, any bitches out there? This is the kind of vulgar guy I am, alright? Because this is the kind of stuff I think about. Let's go look at... I was watching this. Every time I look about... birds. I can't watch that. This one? They're out here
Separated in this way, New Guinea's animals have become truly bizarre.
We see birds doing crazy things, you know?
The male 12-wired bird of paradise
hey,
is
girl.
the only bird in the world that has tail ornaments like this.
What's up, baby?
Used to tickle the face of a prospective mate.
Come on, girls.
From one crow-like ancestor,
hey, girls.
birds of paradise have evolved into 40 different kinds.
Hey, girls.
Every corner of this island has its own version. Meet the black sicklebill.
Good dick out here! I got the good dick!
Able to morph into some very unbird-like shapes.
Hey, bitches, look at me! I got the pose, girls!
Each male bird of paradise has a unique display for attracting mates.
What's up, girl?
And none is more extraordinary than the one that takes place on this stage.
Okay. This guy who's just...
For the owner,
bitches!
the Western Parotia, there's work to be done first.
Where are my bitches?
Every morning, he clears his court of the night's fallen debris. It's a vital chore if he wants to attract a mate.
My spaces are clear!
And now, mate, that's
Females
for the
only
ladies.
visit the tidiest courts. So one rogue leaf might ruin his chances.
Bitches, I am here. I've got the good dick. I've got the good dick. My house is fire.
Perfect.
And my money.
His obsessive housework pays off.
Look at my food.
And a female drops
By
in
my
for a
brilliant
closer look.
colors. You know I am rich.
Now is his chance to really impress. But it won't be easy. Females are very fussy.
There's one
and
other
she'd
one.
expect his carefully choreographed routine.
Gosh, there's one other one that like has 3 boys. I forget which bird it is, but I saw the clip with my brother, and just that boy be like, "Hey girl, I got the good dick. You got the good dick for sure, honey. You do a good dick." I love it, dude. I love birds. There's a whole poke earth. What? That's a stuffed animal. Watch it. That's stop motion. Which do I have a positive opinion of? Everything with the Wow.
As the world turns and the
Really good fake Attenborough.
rising sun strengthens,
Really good fake Attenborough.
ice that once covered the glacial waters begins
You don't do an
to
Attenborough,
break
what's the
apart.
point of your voice?
The splintering ice becomes a fleet of rafts that are the perfect place for Walrine to raise their young.
Well, good design. Somebody, that is a stuffed animal. That is someone's like stuffed toy. I gotta look it up. How is Poke Earth 3D animation stuff? Oh, he just does it in Blender? Bro, where does he get the footage? Where does he get it to make this? Okay. Hey Google, which should I learn to animate in Blender or Unreal Engine? You should learn to animate if your goal is original 3D models and animations from scratch. You should learn to animate in Unreal Engine if your focus is integrating. Really? Here we go. After knowing how to work with anim blueprints, I recently started animating things in Blueprint, or in Blender, and how to import them into Engine. I wonder if it's worth learning how to animate inside the engine, or is it not used by professionals because Blender and Houdini is more. Blender to UE for real-time rendering. Moving from Blender to UE for animation real-time rendering and new dynamics for UE5. I'm learning as well because I believe it'll be the new norm. Suggestion: use both. Something in modeling, sculpting in Blender, UE doesn't have things to model with, but generally any more complex than walk and runs. Tweak in Blender to get them. Expectation is to not use pipeline much. World building in UE is felt much better than in Blender as it's real time. Better off animating in Blender for now. Editor, what was like? That's in 2020. Man, all these are old. 1.5 years of learning. Here we go. This guy might have something. Wow. Whoa. That's some cool stuff. Archive plus impressive. Bundle for starting point PDF. 1.5. One of those things, like, man, it's It's a very high level skill. I should go back. He talked about it a lot, and like, where's my boy? Where's my boy? What's his name? Don Bluth. Don Bluth. Guy, he's got a new studio. Why? Oh, there's a lot of reasons to quit. But yeah, Don Bluth has a new animation studio where it's like purely hand drawn is what he's going for. And at first he was full blown. I guess he stopped. He's full blown making like a new studio that it was going to be line in February 2026. I bet these are crazy expensive though. You probably learn so much. I thought he was making a full blown studio though, and not just teaching. I'm gonna tell you something. When I was taking the class from David Weiss, I learned one thing in particular is that it's drying up the field, the animation field. It's drying up in these like bigger production companies right now because the bigger companies can't, like, there's no money. Like, the money's weird. If you don't hold the streaming, if you're not Netflix, you're not making the money. So where do you like put it? And like, I see that we are at this like brand new thing that if it's all about the subscription. If you want that creative to like keep creating, you have to hook them with the subscription. And you have to get them coming back and like paying the money, or these guys are teaching. All these big names are teaching lessons now. Why you can't fucking work? You can't work. Nobody is making movies like they do. And I also read that like residuals are working differently. So like why the big strikes are going on, all these writing strikes, because they're not making the same. The writers aren't doing what they used to do. I think the writers are technically the highest paid. They're paid more than actors. Makes sense. They're putting the fucking thing together. In a way, like, the director does a lot too. David Weiss talked to me a little bit about the directing of Hypergalactic versus like writing on these films, and how like you write something, okay, that's my script, and you send it off, and then you get to see all the stuff that happens down the line. Oh man, this guy though, Rockadoodle, was my shit. I had that on VHS. Rockadoodle, and the other one was Cats Don't Dance, and I don't know who did Cats Don't Dance. Wow, that's kind of cool. He produced musicals? Huh. Had no idea. Anyway, these aren't that important. What is important is that I love you. I'm going to put that big screen. And I saw a new message in Discord, so I'm going to go take a look at it. Wow, general conversation. Driving a car is just like walking. Somebody in, like, I'm in a part of all these Discord channels that were a part of that class, and they do a lot. They do a lot in their own, like, in their own little thing. They went on and full blown made they haven't made anything yet, but they're like working on it. They have all kinds of various projects. I think 2 major ones that aren't supposed to be more than a couple minutes long, and it's really cool. And I haven't gotten involved in it because the amount I would need to read to catch up. And they keep hanging out on Saturday nights, and it's like I go to bed early. It's like they want to meet up at 10 o'clock at night, and it's like, especially because, whoops, I hit a button. I hope it didn't fuck anything up. Especially because this is what I think about every Saturday morning. I'm going to be making, which of artificial intelligence? I'm aware of this one. I'm aware of Asia. This, I think about it when I wake up every Saturday morning.
It's Saturday! It's Saturday!
Saturday! It's Saturday! It's Saturday!
It's Saturday! Yeah!
I want to rewrite that to have more of a arc. I already have like a storyline in my head to where MC does nothing but say Saturday, and he full-blown turns the neighborhood into like friends and shit.
It's Saturday!
In a skit, you don't need a whole character
David, do
arc.
not shoot my car.
Because in a skit,
It's Saturday!
you really just need good characters.
David Thomas Mitchell, get in this house immediately. I don't care if it's Saturday.
You're not my mom.
I'm your wife.
It's Saturday!
Do not make me come over there.
It's Saturday! And then he just like, I think he just runs for a little bit.
Yeah!
It's so good. Those olders Wakucks. His actual woman. What I wish I knew as a beginner filmmaker, the grapist. I'm gonna grape you in the mouth. Grape you in the mouth. I know what it sounds like. You're the dirty one for thinking it. Oh boy. 5. 6, we're 11. Wow! We're a third into the show. Really? 2.5, 2, 5, 2.5. Well, just under a third of the show. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who wants some dick? I'm gonna put this back up because it's I love you and it's cute. I'm gonna go. We're gonna just put this a little bit this way. I'm gonna put this over here. Go to sleep for a little bit. Sorry, nope. Coffee got me too ram tiddly bunctious. Drink coffee every day anymore. Feel the energy, the electricity surging through me. Is this on top? Wait. No, bad, naughty. Is this on top of this? Can be. Whoa! Can I just... There we go. And then, yeah, there we go. First thing we want to do. This is Clippies. Clippies go atop sketch. Boom. Oh, I can lean back now. Feet up. Oh, you don't get to see my feet. Microphone as close as possible. It's not close enough. I have to shout for you to hear me. My microphone arm isn't long enough for me to speak normally. Watching my old videos, like my old girlfriend commenting, the audio is really bad. The audio was really bad. I didn't know anything about video production back then. I still don't know shit about it. That's okay though. I'm the best at learning things. No one can learn as well as I can. I'm the best learner on earth. That's why I'm That's why I'm king of the losers. Is because I lose. I'm like that one guy. Who is he? Who's the guy who lost everything? Record of Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Yeah, Kojiro. I'm like Kojiro. Bonus. Third. Like Kojiro. I want it in a font that like an idea. There we go. There we go. Now I can see it. I don't know if you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing. You see this? 72 is probably going to be, where we go. I'm just like Kojiro. I guess that font is too close. What's a good thought font? Thought font. Thought font. Jarda. Using fonts for thought. Palette. We'll just put. Has to be. Yeah. I'm not going to do comics on. Courier. Courier works. Yeah, there we go. Like a Kojiro. Except, need to make it black. Just like Kojiro. King of the losers! All hail! King of the losers! All hail! King of the losers! All hell! It's the king of the losers! King of the losers! King of the losers! I'm listening to myself. You can't hear it. King of the losers! I'm just. Oh boy, I like to play. I like to have a good time. Yeehaw, partner. The like camera. Hold on. If I do. Oh no! Oh no! If I do this, it's better. I took some money from your purse. I'm hot, Betty. Hot in my bedroom. Could you imagine I have a guest? I don't know how I do it. Not yet. Probably just phone them in, put it up here. Or put it down here. I could definitely Zoom call someone. But it's the thing about if they'd also want to be on for 8 hours. And then eventually, if this can become like a super studio, because what I had set up at the old apartment, I don't have the clips. There's a couple on my TikTok, but like the original setup was so much bigger, and I had like a true recliner in there, and it was just a big open room. I could do all kinds of stuff. You could easily have 2 people on camera. I could have my whole body on camera. I could dance in the background all the time. There was so much more space. And I didn't use a computer monitor. I used a big screen television, like 40-incher. And it had such a different vibe. Now, like, this feels like a real job, like a real, like, working thing, where the other one felt like a show. This one feels like a stream, like a desktop stream. Hopefully, in March I move out of this apartment, and I want to have an office that I could fully dedicate into, like, this is the filming space. But we'll see. I don't know yet. If I didn't have a bed, if I didn't have to sleep, I could have designed this room a little bit better. But like, my door's right here. You can't see it. It's just to the left. This is on the back wall, and that's the opposite wall. And this is the like shorter length of the room. That's the wider one. But the closet door and the entrance door are on the same wall, so I can't use that wall. I can't put my bed on that wall because it's not big enough between the 2 spaces. I used to have a futon in here. Tried the same thing. Didn't work. I can't put my computer on that wall because then you just have 2 doors. And then especially there'd be nowhere for my bed. This wall, my bed's in the way. That wall, bed. The bed is the problem. If I put it on that wall, I could do that corner and then put the bed to that wall over there. But then like I'm in the way of the closet. In the way of the closet on that one. I don't know, mate. I'm just sitting here thinking. Rolling it around in my mind. I used to see more content on TikTok, which I used to spend time differently on TikTok. Now TikTok's like a little bit more algorithmed, but it's not like I get the most random things. Go over here. Pull up my TikTok. TikTok.com. TikTok. Is this my? Oh no, that's my other one. Log out of this profile.
I'm a streamer. Yeah, bro, I have no idea why I have no viewers.
Hold on, wait. Might have something.
Promote my I'm a streamer. Yeah, bro, I have no idea why I have no viewers. It's because I'm not a woman. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the plan for today was just grind Warzone all day and heavy breathing to the mic, yeah.
Make TikToks to promote my stream? Why would I do that when I can just go live for 18 hours and hope for a big raid? Like, what sets me apart from other streamers? Absolutely nothing, but I'm on that grind, bro.
What sets me apart from other streamers?
Bro, I just followed you, so if you could hit me with that follow back. No, I know we literally just met and we don't play any. No, apart from other streamers? Absolutely nothing, but I'm on that grind, bro.
I'm grinding.
I'm a streamer. Yeah, bro, I have no idea why I have no viewers. It's because I'm not a woman. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the plan for...
I know exactly why I don't have viewers is because I haven't established my... How am I different from others? I'll tell you one thing that makes me different than others is that I can talk about anything. I know a lot of like nonsense. I know a lot about creativeness. I just know things. I love funny for the sake of being funny. I don't. Hold on, I'm still like watching this Like, let me start from the top on this chick. I'm still trying to think about what sets me apart.
Yeah, bro, I have no idea why I have no viewers. It's because I'm not a woman. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the plan for today was just grind Warzone all day and heavy breathe into the mic, yeah.
Make TikToks to promote my stream? Why would I do that when I can just go live for 18 hours and hope for a big raid? Like,
No.
What sets me
Why
apart
she
from other
coughed
streamers?
directly into it?
Absolutely nothing, but I'm on that grind, bro.
I'm grinding.
Bro, I just followed you, so if you could hit me with that follow back. No, I know we literally just met and we don't play any of the same games, but I just followed, so if you could just follow. It's called follow for follow.
How much do view bots cost?
I would never
Put
do that.
effort into improving my stream quality or networking or improving my personality.
But females.
I'm a streamer. Yeah, bro, I have no idea why I have no viewers. It's because I'm not a woman. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the plan for today was just grind Warzone all day and heavy breathe into
Hush. 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 She's still talking through my computer. Hold, hush, lady. Can still be desktop audio on, but like, I've heard you talk 3 times. I'm just like Kajiro. Hide the clippies for a second because I want to log in to my. Oh, I can use I can use the app. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. Hold on. Camera. Hold on. Wait. I have to make sure I'm on the right TikTok. Hold on. That's the wrong TikTok. That's Twitch clips. I need to be on my main account. ThatBaldBrother. Yeah. Hold on. Now I get the camera out. Yeah. Log in. Yeah. Yeah. Log in to ThatBaldBrother. Nope. Hot Cup of Joe 420. You're not going to show me how to take anything. All right. Well, let's just look at the nonsense that TikTok hits me with. Why for you? Because I am chaotic and Flippies. Said Flippies. Bring them back up here. Reposition my chair for a second. Hold on. Got to change everything. I'm getting set back up. We're gonna do some reaction. This is just what the heck? Oh, the bouncing mat would have helped out a lot. Anyway, why is this the first thing I get? We got okay. What? I don't even. Is she just looking in the mirror? What is this? Whoa. We're gonna turn that down. When you look at the mirror, oh, it's a dick. That's because all these freaking kids.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
Translation time. I'm here too. I asked you what you want to eat. I don't understand how that's a problem.
When I offer you food, know what the fuck you want to eat.
If you're hungry and I offer food and you don't know what you want to eat, you're not hungry. There's food everywhere. You can even eat the grass.
I understand you want me to itemize and pick out all of these different places because even though you know what you want to eat, you want me to pick it out so you can feel like I'm a leader. I get it. I understand.
See, you're missing the whole point. You've been with her for 7 years. You should know what she wants to eat when she's hungry. And I said I don't know.
So let me get this straight. Just because you're hungry, that means you get to speak to me with any kind of tone?
Wait, so you're telling me I can't have a tone when I'm hungry and irritable just like everybody else on this damn planet?
Bitch, watch your mouth.
That's not a tone I would take from any man or any other woman, so why should I take it from you?
Queen, I understand you're hungry and it's making you angry, but use your emotional intelligence and speak softly to me.
Honestly, I just don't know what you want to eat. I can't read your mind.
She's talking to you in a certain way because she's hungry. Duh, what don't you understand?
Even the little orphan Annie said thank you in a pleasant tone.
You keep talking to me crazy, I'm gonna be the one that gonna try to fit the glove too. And if
I don't get it. It's not entirely true. Like, apparently men and women.
He's my client, yes.
Yeah, hush. Apparently men and women just think differently. I don't know why they only. Like, that guy must not know many women. Because there has to be more than just one voice. She can't be just single-minded, right? Right? She can't be single-minded. Entire police department fired? Yeah, well.
It's
That's a Peacock ad.
I'm sorry.
I love farm to table.
Whoa, what the?
It is expensive, but it supports a community.
Okay, let's see
These-
what the damage is. How do we want to split this?
They
Even?
they look like what a
Wait, me and Nat got drinks and you guys didn't.
Oh my god, that's right. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think of that. It's okay.
Why don't I just put my card down and you can all Venmo me for what you got? Is that fair?
Totally. Okay, kind of.
Kind of. What does that mean?
You and I work corporate jobs, so we should factor that in.
Fuck, I didn't even. Okay,
Wait, but me working a lower paying job so I can pursue my passion is a form of privilege because I have a safety net. My mommy. Can you please factor in my mommy?
yeah. If I carry the one, I think.
Guys, I have something I've been holding in. I have really good health insurance. With dental.
Oh no. I got $10,000 for my bat mitzvah. It's in a bank that you can only access in Massachusetts, but it's there. It's there.
Comparing people in the exact same niche but with 100 followers, 10,000 followers, and 100,000 followers. I come up with my own hooks. I research and find hooks in my niche that are over 1 million views and use those in my videos. I research and find hooks in my niche that follow the 5x rule, aka they have 5x of views and the creator's following, and use those viral hooks in my videos.
I don't understand this one. Now, like, this is like a kind of comedy.
I'm stuck.
Like,
I love farm to table small plates.
can you stop talking,
expensive.
ma'am, Mrs. They, thems, whatever. I don't care right now. Kindness is out of the way when you're in my way. Sorry, I love you. Sorry about that. I just was frustrated for a second. Seriously though, comedy, right? God damn it. Comedy, it's complicated. I always think about the like German comedy bot like thing in South Park whenever I come to this. You can't nail it down. It's a complex issue. There's like an edge of comfort and an edge of like shock. And my brother walks in and says very shocking things to me that he thinks it's funny to walk in and say something like that. I'm not even going to repeat them. It's just dark. It's like not funny. But he thinks it is because of the shock factor. And like shock factor, especially on internet comedy, is like the biggest thing. You got to come in and be like, fuck bitches, get money. Except you're 2 feet tall and like a little girl. It's just got to be this like interplay of the boundaries and the thing. And like, so they're scrolling. What's going to be fucking funny? This isn't funny to me. It's too real.
Comparing people.
It's satire. I mean, this is truly what satire is. And satire is a fine line, huh? South Park does it best.
Comparing people in the exact same niche but with 100
think
followers,
more about this one.
10,000 followers, and 100,000 followers. I come up with my own hooks. I research and find hooks in my niche that are over 1 million views.
How do I know what my niche is? How do I know my niche? Evaluate your passions and skill, research market demand and competition, narrow my focus to a specific audience or problem. Find my niche with AI. Yeah, but my niche is like, I guess it's the kind of people who like Coraline, but it's not what my content's about. My content has been about discovering my Yeah, but maybe it's a 3 bubble. It's like the intelligence. It's like smart and sexy and spooky and cute. That's 4 circles. This one has 3. All right. What am I good at? What do I enjoy? Is there a market? Like, what am I good at? I'm good at yapping. I'm good at answering questions. I'm good at providing knowledge. And then, what do I enjoy? I enjoy cartoons. I enjoy horror, but I don't enjoy like horror. Such a big genre. It's such a big genre. We don't think about it as big as it is because we always think about like just a certain like this list right here, unknown, supernatural, and then you also have like killers. But the I think it's mostly unknown. But then we have like horror comedy, which falls into this really, really weird area of like, this is the, oh yeah, where you get like, I think The Dead Don't Die is super deadpan, and I love deadpan. And this is the one with Adam Driver and Bill Murray, and it's, I'd have to go back and watch that to like think about what its arc is, because it's satirical. It's making fun of all the like zombie stuff, and instead of it, it's deadpan. And then they also do the like a little bit of the Spaceballs gag about where they bring up the script a couple of times and how like they had different scripts, like two different characters had different scripts, and so when they they discuss it a few times. More like Mr. Show. Mr. Show is a horror comedy. Little Shop. Ah, man, I've never seen Little Shop. That'd be perfect. Hell of a Boss is a good example of like what I want to do. It's just too musical. So yeah. Shit, dog. Who's the one out here making the like comedy horrors? Horror comedy production. I mean, like most horror is indie, dog. Most good horror production. I wanted to look up companies. Trauma, Shudder. Could pitch something to Shudder. Now, like animated horror. Yeah, Monkey Paw. A24 maybe. But like animated horror. What do we even have? Stop motion? That's not The Wolf House. The Tubi movie. Oh my god, that looks weird. Wendell and Wild I saw recently, and why would that be? It's horror because of its themes are like supernatural and death. But it's more on the like lighthearted side. It's the childish side of horror. Wicked City, Junk. Man, Tubi has a lot of crazy movies. Go watch these like unrated Tubi stuff. Extraordinary Tales. 5 Edgar Allan Poes. Oh, okay, interesting. And he had Soul Station, which is like a continuation of Watership Down is considered a horror. Oh god. Is it because they die? Monster House. Is he PG? Like PG. Vampire Hunter D. Great one. His hand is so weird. Perfect Blue 9. I want to watch Bad God. Mad God looks incredible. I'm gonna watch that today. I'm watching Mad God. I'm gonna watch Mad God. If my brother's like, what movie you want to watch tonight? I'm watching Mad God. All right, so I like horror, but I don't like anything too predictable. And horror can be very predictable. But this new wave, this new stuff, ever since like Jordan Peele got involved in horror, they think everything. Then again, I'm being judgmental. I'm labeling it too quickly. But when he got involved, he had a big tick in good horror. Niche though. Okay, there was a third thing. I closed it. Controlace. How do I know my niche? What?
Imagine being able to build.
Imagine being able to skip ads. Skip ad. Okay. Know your niche doc. He's just got a doc, guy. Oh, man. What a cool guy. Okay. Oh, no. I might have to, like, do a big bathroom. Feel the rumble tumbles. That's not good for stream. What's going to happen while I'm sitting here with the rumble tumbles? Creating YouTube content, 5 years, 2,000 fish scars, service, promoting affiliate officers, very niche content, niche idea. Huh. Nail your niche, identify passion, experience, market needs. All right, so, or it's got to be like interplay though. It's the crossroads, man. Courage the Cowardly Dog did it for me. It was like the peak of content. Courage was everything. And then like Camp Laszlo did. So if Courage is here at surrealist horror, stepping toward adventure, like children adventure, and like just straight comedy, we have Camp Laszlo. But Camp Laszlo had a lot of horror elements. There were so many like just creepy things in the woods. Or just strange things. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And then you have Grim Adventures. Grim Adventures was like the other side to where you had just horror elements, but it's all comedy. Your main character's dumb as a brick. And then like games. Let's see, I did a lot of gaming. Hold on, I see a good question where someone's asking about anime with subtext, where the MC snaps. That use subtext the best? Hold on. Guys, you guys anime and say like, do you guys know anything about anime that use subtext? I'm thinking about it now, and they usually lay it bare. Death Note was unspoken parts are told through internal dialogue. Anime is still compelling. Subtext seems like an advanced technique. Throws in the West more Americanized. Older. Well, like, I think of Perfect Blue. Is it Perfect Blue? Perfect Blue. Okay, let's see. The best example is subtext, probably where they snap. I think of Perfect Blue as a good example of subtext. It falls into horror. It falls into like a horror thriller. Psychological thriller. And a lot of what's going on is slowly being revealed. Yeah. It is a film. $1998. And still holds. Because, like, they don't say. There's a lot of like various characters. You don't know everything that's going on. I think that'd be a perfect example of subtext. Because its cuts are weird too. Although it may be a translation thing. Maybe that subtext is lost in translation. A lot of times. Perfect Blue's so good. So know my niche. There was another thing. Oh yeah, Mad God. I want to watch Mad God. I don't want to forget that I want to watch Mad God. This movie looks so cool. Let's watch the trailer. It's all stop motion, dude. Phil Tippett. She can fill my tippet. Yo. Look at it, though. It took a... Whoa! Dude, it really would. Look at, like... Look at this. Look at the way this comes out. Like, oh, man, this being stop motion, this would have taken so long. Just this one thing to film. This one scene would have taken all day to film. Phil Tippett's finally unleashed his magnum opus. Yeah, I want to watch Mad God. It might like help me out in my own story. This looks crazy. Oh man, dude, I need to just like study. I love it. This is so much fun. Ever since like I started this course of my life. I started this course. I don't know exactly when, but when I guess it was last year. It's been about a year of this direction into like content production and filmmaking. And ever since I started, like all the little things I've learned. I took a course in college. I might still have a book on it, but it was an introduction to film as literature. And it was this first foray of like looking at films into something different. Actually the second, because I was lucky enough that my 1102 literature teacher, I don't know if she was lazy or what her decision making for was. Maybe she thought the same thing this other professor did, that like film was such a new novel way of like expressing literature, that it was more powerful in some ways than novels. But we would watch... What's up? We would watch we would watch the movie following the book. So we would like we read Hamlet, and then we watched the Gerard Butler Hamlet, and then we watched the Ethan Hawke, where it's like a more modernization, instead of watching the Romeo and Juliet. And if you've never seen the Romeo and Juliet, all I have to do is tell you, like, give me my long sword. Give me my long sword. Romeo. Oh. Images. And it's a fucking gun. Look at that thing. Oh, come on. Thanks, G. Georges. I love the quote too. Is it gonna play it? I want my long sword, ho! Please. YouTube, yes. YouTube will help me.
Give me my long sword, ho!
That's all you need, dog. Yo, Shirobi, what's good? Shiroboy? G. Georgie? Good to, my iDubbbz? I might as well be. Let me get my... Yeah, dude. Let me jump down and say something gay. I'm gay! There's your iDubbbz moment. I was looking for this guy. Thank you. I thank you so much, Georges, for reminding me, because like thank you for reminding me, because I forgot about iDubbbz. I kept thinking about Joji.
Some clown named Shire Boy is following us.
Joji. I was thinking about old like Webums and Supercuts and fine, R.I.P. And I was like, who was the guy? It's not Filthy Frank. It's not Pink Guy. Who was I thinking of? And the answer was iDubbbz. So Georgie, thank you. He made Green Guy. Yeah. Wait. It's around here. There it is. Put that back up. You startled me with that follow. I get the witch laugh. I got that at Halloween. It gets me every time. Oh. What's happening? I'm here. I'm living the dream. I'm having a great time. Well, you ask an interesting question, Shiro Boy. I can't eat sandwiches. I have a gluten allergy. I got celiac disease. This is from the alopecia. But I believe the celiac and my love of pizza caused the alopecia through malnutrition. So I can't eat wheat or flour or bread of any kind, except gross gluten-free bread. So my favorite sandwich is an unwich without bread of any kind. Probably the best unwich is from Jimmy John's. It's the Italian BMT. Peekity peek. Otherwise, it'd be turkey. But again, no bread. I would just take a piece of lettuce. Put some cheese in there. Piece of turkey. Then fold it up and just... And it'd be great. No bread. No cookies. No cakes. No pies. No pizzas. Unless I get the cauliflower crust. I mean, all kinds of people can... Like, there's all kinds of alternate flours. There was a bakery... There's a bakery I went to that did rice flour, and all their bread was purple. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it while I talk about it. All the bread was purple, and it was some of the best bread I ever had. They had such delicious scones. Rice flour bread purple, because there's a purple, or it's a black rice. Yeah. Look at it. It would look like this. Do I like brain rot? Okay, I don't think I've seen the true Tung Tungs, but I'm bored enough to talk about it. Tung Sahur. We want to know the literature. Is this this it? We want to see literature here, huh? You want me to break it down? Whatever. I can already talk about how there's like the music to the literature. With the rising notes, we already have an increase in your... Like, you want to dance to it. It's not like a lower... It doesn't progress slowly. It doesn't like pull you into... relaxation. No, this ra-ta-ta-ta, it's going up. So already you're just like, boom, let's dance. I can talk about the big eyes and how that is a trope of like bigger eyes give more characterization. In anime, you see that a lot. You see a lot of big eyes. Talk about that, but that's not literature. I don't think this is a literature right here. I think what this would probably be someone practicing their animation skills, and so they're using a simple building in Blender. I don't think there's a storyline yet, just because like my assumption so far. Okay, we have some good interplay right here. This looks like a real human being. And so we've had this character establishing it. We have surveillance. So we're looking at the police state of the world with this satire, perhaps? Maybe. He looks almost like he's a drone, perhaps. Do we have a little bit of rivalry here with this Shin Sonic? Maybe a little bit of back and forth between Sitar and Sonic? Okay. Listening to my rival shrinks your brain. What? This shark's got 3 legs? Alright, now this clearly is allegorical. A 3-legged shark can't simply be a 3-legged shark. A 3-legged shark, it reminds me of a story from the Bible. This might be the possession of Lazarus, and it has to do with resurrections. I mean, like, we had our fool here. He's lost his mind. There's nothing left. And so we must cast out his demons with a shark. Because what other representation of your inner demons can we have other than a 3-legged shoe-wearing shark? Okay. Okay. So we had some... That's the first, like, English link. Crank it up and mask the plan. Alright. Feel the crown like a wanted man. So this is like, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's alchemical theory of how we go from lead to gold. Right now, he is a simple, wooden man, but he's looking to get his crown. He wants to be developed into something so much more. Right now, he's just a log. And sneaking up and beating his demons is going to be how he succeeds in developing himself as a man. And guess what? Now the shark too has been made foolish. Just like in the tarot, the fool represents each and one of ourselves on the path. This tarnished man, this wood, is on his way to the top. He is being made of gold by winning his battles. Now the smoking gun, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, that's just to throw you off the track. It doesn't mean anything. He needed a rhyme. He needed something to continue the flow of the video. Just go ahead and forget the smoking gun. That's the TV trope. We could talk about that later, but smoking guns, you don't want to look at them. It's for confusion.
Can you feel it now? Rising through the crowd. I'm the one they play when the world can't stop.
Again, we go back to that rivalry. See, we have Shin Sonic, but now we're going to find Eggman, the one who can defeat Sonic, Sonic's rival. So not only do we have this, not only is the man by himself, no, he has gone to find his mentor. He has gone to find the next character who can develop him. If we look at the hero's journey, this would be right here at the end of Act 1. He's finding his mentor. Eggman is going to teach Sahur how to defeat Shin Sonic. But he doesn't want to. This is the refusal of the call. Everyone knows. Hero must refuse the call to adventure. So that when they do accept the call, it is that more heroic. They have to say no at first. Luke, when he's first offered the opportunity with Obi-Wan to go join the rebellion, he doesn't do it at first. He goes home and sees his parents have died. Or his aunt and uncle. So now, he's once again made another the fool, so that he too can see the path that he is on. All right.
I don't like boring verbs.
Okay.
So follow me. Ta-la-li-o, ta-la-la.
That's irony. I don't like boring verses, so follow me. These two short little lines of a verse, that's his whole verse. But guess what? It is not boring. It's not boring because it's relevant. He's telling you the truth. He's giving you that dynamic perspective. And now we see with the flying shark, he has ascended into godhood. What other man can make a shark fly?
Can you feel it now? Rising through the crowd.
I do feel
I'm
it.
the one they play
It's on the up. This is that roundabout. If we look here though, if we look at the final battle, right? We've got some inspiration from Super Smash Brothers. We've also got some older gaming with the, what's the word I'm thinking? We've got the stat blocks, as if we're playing backyard baseball or something. Versus, that's very much a Battlefield if you've ever seen one. Or it could even be from the bad PlayStation All-Stars. Either way, we slip in a little bit of Dance Dance Revolution to go ahead and fill out your gaming archive. You've got all the classics. And then now here we have the outplay. This is the epilogue. We know what's happened with our heroes. He's defeated the villain. He is the winner. He is the man made of gold. Now we must see how Sahur treats the world as this new golden god. And the answer is he shrinks his brain and makes us all the fool. Because that is who we are. You know, if you aren't the fool, who are you? You need to constantly be learning. Once you stop learning, guess what? Your brain is rotten. Can we say brain rot is pointless? No. Brain rot is very useful. I mean, even when I was in high school, we had our own brain rot. This was like back in the day. This was the jam. It was all about this.
Got your nose. Look out, he's got a nose.
This was the classic. This was my high school brain
You gotta
rot.
help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me. Hello, parking meter.
Hello.
Hey, guy. Hey, smell my flower.
Mmm. What does he mean by his tie is evil? Guess what? It's literal. His tie is literally evil. This is the early internet comedy where you didn't have to push the envelope. You didn't have to write on top of writing. No, you could just simply That's a whole scene. You made a pointless button, and guess what? Lol. You as the viewer, watch it. And the real joke is on you, because you just watched a guy press a pointless button.
Hey, man.
We're just
what the hell is wrong with you?
anime eyes.
Somebody help me, I'm being robbed. I'll save you.
Tree powers activate! And also because a bunch of random skits, it's not so much about the arc. There isn't as much of a development. It's just a random scene. Now you'd have to look at something with a greater path. Here we just have, we have something funny.
Yum. Ah! Why would you do this? I have a wife and family.
Like, what if a cake was alive? What would that look like?
Ah, the pain! It's unbearable! What have I done? Ah, tell my children I love them!
Daddy, no!
No!
It's just silly. He wasn't writing at that level. No, the early ASDFs, where's the Stegosaurus? Like, we have the potato. Like, if I show you the potato has an arc.
Die, potato.
The potato has a full arc. But not all of this, no.
Yum.
W Riz Freddy Fazbear. W Riz. Yeah, I do remember back in 2008 when this was the funniest thing on the internet. In the back of the... Wait, hold on. When was this? 17 years ago? Oh my God. I do remember this one too. I could talk about the literary analysis of this, because this is a higher production level of satire. I don't know how many people wrote for SNL, but it's not just one guy sitting there drawing things that he thinks are silly. Go to John, Pork, Riz, Party, Brain Rot, GTA, Huggy Wuggy. At this point, I just think you're throwing out words to me. But if let me translate this. Okay. W Riz Freddy Fazbear, go to John Pork, Riz, Party, Brain Rot, GTA 6, Huggy Wuggy. What Guy's trying to say is, excellent job, machine man. You're golden. Fat boy. Party on, king. Let's play games. I think I understood it. But I don't have my PlayStation hooked up, so there's no gaming right now. Love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. Love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip. Of course it's the actual translation. Because I'm king of the losers! What does that make you? Oh. Have I ever played League? I can count the number of League games I've played. Let's see. Where's my Riot account? Guess what? I've played... Hold on. I didn't play League until like 2 weeks ago, and it's because a girl asked me to do it. I played 1 match with her, 2 matches with her. I played 2 matches, but I've played 4 matches of League. 4. I have like 3, and all I want to do is be Riven, and I'm not even that good with her right now. I don't want to sign into my Riot account anymore. I thought I could see faster, but now you want me to hold typey type? No, thank you. All right. Tomorrow, no stream. But Friday, it's going to be my first time in Fort since the season change. And that'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Be a good time. And then on Monday, I'm going to try to sit and make... Well, I'm not try. I'm going to sit and make clips. I want to do it. I haven't been able to make clips. Hey, Georgie, have you played League? Turn in Friday for sure. Thanks. On Tuesday, I'm thinking about... I want to do my S plus run of Resi 4. And because I want to be Leon Ass Kennedy. I have an A. I'm already Ass Kennedy. I want to be Leon Ass Plus. So good. A little addicted to LOL. I get it. I want to do it because like I have everything but the handgun. The hand cannon. I don't have it yet, so I'm working on it. I really want to see where it goes. I'm not even working on it. I've beaten the game like 4 or 5 times. I just haven't done my S pluses, my first professionals, because it's so hard. Only 15 saves. What are you supposed to do? It's fun. It's fun. I'll do it on stream. It'll be so much fun. And then back to the Wednesday show. And that'll be the rotation. Guys got ads. Sneaky. Monday, make clips. Tuesday is a continuational thing. Wednesday, 8-hour. Fortnite Fridays, 5 o'clock. Bonus stream Sunday. Maybe, I don't know. This is gonna be awesome. I'm so sweaty. My back. This room is so hot. Sweaty. Sweaty, man. There's so much information on my screen now. All hail, King of the Losers! Welcome back. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop. The light went out. Change lights! Ah. Light. Ba-bam! Alright. Civ. No, it's not Civilization. It is Age of Empires 2 taunts. All I need to do is...
GFL 2 is a game that combines...
No, it's not. It's nothing. You don't know what GFL 2 is because it's not real. Where is it?
Gold, please.
Gold, please?
Hail, King of the Losers!
Hold on.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Surround yourself with losers so that you can be their king. Anyhow. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Lunes, martes, miércoles. Hey! Absolutely, you're welcome to Georgie. G.I. George. G.I. George!
_Georgie is following us.
Thanks for following me. And it's my follower alerts aren't on top. I just noticed that. Go to the top. Thanks for stopping in. I'm happy to entertain. I'll be here every Wednesday while everybody else is at work. Because that's what I believe in. Boom! Dream job. I lost my train of thought. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Where was I? Pulling into the station. We're gonna reload and get some supplies. And, you know, I'm here till 5. It's the Wednesday show. Coming to you live from my bedroom. Can't wait to get guests. Wouldn't it be so cool to hang out with someone like Snoop Dogg for 8 hours? Or even just a strange, like anybody. I would do anyone on this show. Because I tell you, it's been 3.5, right? I've been here for 3.5 hours and I'm already just... So if you had someone who like didn't practice this, who didn't really think about it, who was just like, sure, yeah, I'll do your podcast. Lock in, bud. You're going to be acting out a character by the end of it. Which is fine for me because I am my character. Just inherently. I love to just be so much extra. I keep getting... Alright, I'm not going to pay attention to that. It's not important. I'm thirsting. Who's that handsome man in my computer screen? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. These guys were talking about subtext earlier. Moment I recognized subtext. Nanami from JJK was telling himself a lie, walking shit. Talked about how he doesn't dwell on his failures. He just gets the job done. He found a fallen comrade. He was there for one frame. Flash of his old comrade. He clearly does. Okay. JJK Demon Slayer, a lot of isekai, do some generic subtext, some romance, anime, obviously. Perfect Blue is interpretative, is what the guy says. I think Perfect Blue is full of subtext because everybody's lying. Subtext is in film. It's the things that are not said. It's supposed to be like how two people in that are like a will they won't they sort of story. Two people in love don't say it. There's always this like build up of it. That's what subtext is. And there's some people in this Discord I'm a part of, this screenwriting Discord, they're talking about subtext in anime. And like, I don't like subtext in animation isn't as critical, I think, because it's a visual. It's truly a visual. Like as in film, at some point you just have to fill a room with stuff to make it look like a room. But not everything has to be chosen. You can just have props. Like look at the Millennium Falcon. Interior of the Millennium Falcon. Right. Give me a big picture. This is just a spacey looking environment. It's not very like particular. You just have to make it look mechanical, but you also had to make it look old. That's not the case in animation. In animation, because it's all drawn, you don't want to waste time filling it with like unimportant details. So like a lot of it, just at the look, you're supposed to be getting everything from it. I don't know though. I bet G.I. Georgie. I'm called I'm iDubbbz. Yeah, I can be compared to iDubbbz. Especially when he's bald. Shh. 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 When did I post my clip? I'm gonna post the clip. Post this one. Let's see. No, I'll post this one. Yeah, because it's already all the captions already written. And then what the heck? I don't understand. Looked at my phone for just a minute. Just like Kojiro. I lost the path. Anyway, we got 4.5 hours left. Oh, leg stretch. Leg stretch. Realistic. Well, I get up a lot. Realistically, I should get up a lot. You gotta be moving your body. Move your body. Move your body. Ooh, I had some visitors. That's exciting. Visitors for the Wednesday show? Thank you so much. My eye is lit. I love you cause the sky, my love because the 10th. What am I thinking of? Taking a breakity poo. from the yippity yap. Just I was in a storm. I was in like the ADHD spiral of like following one thing to the next and like ending up do all this different stuff, and then you end up at like your train of thought is over here, and then you're over here at the 3 stations down because you left the station. You took a cab, get further down the road instead of like continuing the train. Is that the way to put it? Is that ADHD in a nutshell? Okay. Onasuba. Is better than Onasuba? Huh. Sword Art is technically an isekai. Yeah, Sword Art as an isekai. If you were to consider Sword Art as an isekai, it would have to be... It's not, though. Sword Art, like, it... kind of, in the way that they're people living a different life. You're seeing, like... But at the same time, they do feature the living world sometimes. So, not quite an isekai. I could chat. What am I doing? I smell my pits. I got BO. It got too hot in my room, and I sweated enough that I've got BO. That's disgusting. That is awful. I'm grossed out by myself right now. I'm running early ads so that I can change shirts and put on some deodorant. I don't care. It's bad, dog. Oh, deal. Gotta get that. All I gotta say is, like, I love the Wednesday show. Got 2 followers. Yeah, those guys didn't follow me beforehand. That's B.A. I'm gonna go stalk him for a second. D.I. Georgie. Account since... Well, it said it on the other screen. 2016. Nice old account. Right on. Right on. I know I'm funny, though. UK. Oh boy, the Brits love me. I already knew that, though. I knew there was a Brit that I worked with in Korea. Name him Ibrahim. Although I think he said he was only like half Brit because his mom was from Trinidad or some shit. I don't know. But Ibby laughed at my stuff. I'm dry. I have a dry humor. Chiro boy. No, that's a nice one. Chiro boy, British lass. Just vibing. Don't take me seriously, mate. Oh, Oh wow, they got content from 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like start trying to do something on Twitch and fall off. I guess that's I guess that's more of it. Is there more people that fall off than people that like dedicate? Isn't there? Then I'm dedicating. I fell off once. Can't fall off twice. You fall off twice, shame on me. Fall off once, shame on you. I think if you fall off, I think everybody can fall off once. That was when you tried it and you like were trying it to figure out if it was for you. It's the second time. If you fall off a second time, it truly wasn't for you. It truly wasn't. Although the easiest part of falling off is like, this is what happened, was I said no to one stream, and then I said no to the same stream the next week, and I said no to a whole bunch of streams each week, and then before I knew it, it was November, and it was a Twitch year anniversary, and I'm like, oh my goodness. These people. Fetch me my longsword, ho! It's a fucking gun. How did I get on that? How did I end up like watching a brain rot and talking about its literature? No, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go back to stalking these other people. This G.I. George. Whoever drew like this Shiro boy, they there's a alien. Or that's some kind of N7 looking thing. Bat titty. What? 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 Hero boy. Videos. Only 2 videos. One from Faz. The other was a highlight. Playing with a few different people. What's this? Why am I highlighting it on here? You guys can't see this. Brits are... y'all can't see it, so like, what's the point of me doing this? If I wanted to show off these new followers, you do it like in-house. Go over here to like... I don't need the Millennium Falcon anymore. I don't care. I have the document. I'll watch the video.
You may or may not realize this, but the vast majority of Christians do not follow the teachings of Jesus. Rather, they are following the teachings of Paul.
That is correct. Jesus, I think Jesus only does things through Mark, like Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. And Acts? I don't remember about Acts. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are called the Gospels, and it's 4 guys who were all like hanging out with Jesus. And then following the death and resurrection of Christ, you hear all kinds of stuff. But the letters, like the second, my Bible's in the other room, the whole second half, or rather more than that, of it's like letters that Paul wrote to different places, like establishing what the church should do. And Paul's judgments of all these other people that he's saying are not living Christ-like lives are what we follow. And then to some end, it even falls off that, because I got people who tell me that demons are real, and like there's ways that they can be expelled in the Bible, and it's like, no, man. There is only one. I think there's only one. Hold on. I think there's only one big one. Demons in the Bible. Revelations is the only time we see them. Revelations is even said to be maybe perhaps a poetic satire of what's going on in Rome at the time. We're not going to dive too deeply in that. But if it's all from Revelations, and then there's also when they cast out. There's the Satan, which is the Greek word for adversary. So it's not necessarily that Satan is a character. There is just Satan's about. Beelzebub, Prince of Demons, Abaddon, Asmo. These are named in the Bible? The Leviathan? Dude, I want to know exactly. Asmodeus, Belial. These are all like cool words. Apollyon. Yeah, there's the ones that possess the man, like the Legion that possess the guy, and then like Jesus cast them all out, and they go, But, you got evil spirits, unclean spirits, familiar spirits, which are like the mediums you would call to. Lying spirits, spirits in prison. There's a lot more. But most of them are from King Solomon. And King Solomon comes out and it's like he has all these other various rights. The grimoires, a couple grimoires. And this is what a lot of people get their lore from. This is like considered to be the larger bulk of this greater mythos. And it's like, guess what? It's just a guy. In biblical canon, short answer. Well, I just saw this word. Dale Martin, when did angels become demons? No origin is given. That's it. So if they are a thing, like, one, all things come from God. That's where they'd have to be from. But that's just me. They use the term demon. It's more broadly. It's Sadim, the gods of other nations. Interesting. In the Septuagint, they use Sadim to... So demons would have just been other gods. Interesting. We have one of like the book of Enoch. Enoch has a lot of crazy. Angels had bred with women in the time of Noah, offspring of the giants, and physical bodies and immortal souls. The flood destroyed them. Their disembodied souls were made into spirits. Fallen watchers nor the evil spirits were ever called demons. Demons were fallen. Angels came after. See, that's what I'm pointing at. After patient. No. Again, the Bible doesn't like make it clear. Because the Bible's a fucking re-edit. It's not even the truth. A lot of the truth is like all over the place. And so you really want to know the truth. You have to find out where all stories origin. And I'll tell you one thing, I know there has to be some kind of giant fucking monster in the ocean because everyone has a Leviathan. Everyone. Let's continue.
Who never met Jesus.
As we're just looking at.
Paul corrupted the teachings of Jesus.
Yeah, well.
Because Jesus would often tell you to
that's
love
a
your
bold
neighbor
opinion.
like yourself. To forgive people. Not to judge other people because there's like a log in your eye that it was harder for a rich man to go to heaven than for a camel to go through an eye of a needle. He taught that loving your neighbor supersedes even the laws, the rules. That the Good Samaritan was a non-believer that actually helped a stranger. Was favored by God more so than the believers. Jesus was actually anti-authoritarian.
Jesus had a lot of...
He preached with women and allowed women to preach.
Now, Jesus fulfilled the law. He was the fulfillment of it. And Paul went on to write more laws. So, if the law is fulfilled, why do we need more laws? If the law is fulfilled, go away. I'm gonna go back to scrolling my TikTok.
I heard you had a secret menu.
Interesting.
Did you? Could you tell me what's on it? Well, that depends on what. You tell me one secret, I tell you one secret menu item. I don't have any secrets. Well, then I don't have any secret menu items. Okay. Sometimes I wear my Uggs without socks. Okay. With your complimentary bread, you may request a side of butter. That's not a very good secret menu item. That wasn't a very good secret. Okay, one time.
This isn't interesting. And yet 241,000 people thought this was funny enough to double click it. But then, like, what's the view count? Because this is what I'm trying to like study right here.
So what's the difference?
And what are we having?
I'm trying to study what makes content, but like I don't see a view count. It's so.
And what are we having for lunch?
I see like count, which means the views have to be in the millions, right? I'm gonna check my phone. Just sorry, I have to check my phone because the TikTok on the computer's not telling me the view count, and I want to know like the corresponding values. I want to understand. You know, I don't get that many likes per view. Sometimes I only get. I had something come up today that only had 1 like. Only had 1 like and 100 views. So like, what's the conversion? And then what makes it good? What makes people like the content? I don't know. So we're looking up Chelsea Pope. I want to see. Go ahead and mute my phone. So we got this newest. 1 million people. So like 1 million people. That's 241,000. That's 2%. No, it's 25%. 1 in 4 liked it. 1 in 4. Well, hold on. 1.4 million liked it. So that's actually 1 in 5. 1 in 5 liked it. But it's, I don't like it.
Today. I heard you had a secret menu.
It's.
So what's the difference between this and the 6?
There's no difference.
Let's see this
Wow.
one.
More expensive.
Yo, you got a fat ass.
Okay, I'm hooked. That's not bad.
So what's the difference between
But
this
it
and the
looks
6?
like it's
Yo,
looks
you got a fat
reposted.
ass.
This doesn't look
Yo,
like
you can't say shit like that,
original
bro.
content.
It works. It finally works. What the hell is this, Anwar? The time machine. What is this, like a toast?
This is.
With a rusty old box? Try it out.
Hold on. Antoine Jabal?
It's not gonna do anything. Stand up. Stand up.
I don't know, man.
Where do you guys want to go? Anytime.
I bet this is a reposter. Born 987. I don't know. These guys look the same. I guess it is the guys. It's some high quality stuff though. Like that's some good production value. That's solid. And still fewer.
So what's the difference between this?
It's not going to show me the kitchen one. It had fewer views. Fewer. There's fewer likes. That's
Oh,
bad.
we also need toothpaste. Why is it locked? You gotta press the button. The staff will come grab it for us. Oh, it's limited purchase? It's a special edition or something? Nah, probably because it gets stolen a lot. Really?
It's the talking to yourself. Talking to yourself
Editing
gets
shit
a
is
lot.
not for the weak, bro. You see this? Looks like a pretty average edited video, right?
No.
Give me a second. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
That's what editing
And this
looks
is
like.
literally 6 minutes into the video. Out of 40. Help me. Editing
No,
shit.
that guy's like, for sure, editors are the king. TikTok funds up sponsored content.
Give me your worst.
This is from a movie. This guy's just like sitting there finding clips from films. How long has he been posting? How old is this account? Huh? Can I not figure that out? This is not. I mean, it's a cop quality. He's sitting here like he does the things to flip it, and everything cuts in weird ways so it doesn't get IP blocked.
One man walked into that theater without judgment.
I know something.
A whole bunch of.
This man had no reaction at all to being in a theater full of Frankensteins. Not before, during, or after the movie.
That's okay. That would be talk. If you're pissing next to a guy and he slaps you on the back and he's in full costume around everyone else, and you're not gonna ask, "Hey man, what's about these costumes?" There's a little something there.
to him. Excuse me. What's up? Why didn't you judge the Frankensteins? Who's Frankenstein? Frankenstein. You've never heard of Frankenstein? I know Tom Frankenberg. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein?
I love Mary Shelley.
How have you heard of Mary Shelley but not Frankenstein?
I took Gothic literature at Yale.
You took Gothic literature and you have not heard of Frankenstein?
Gothic literature at Yale.
I don't ring any bells. Who was that?
Everyone in the theater was green.
Like Shrek.
Frankenstein.
I know Tom Frankenberg.
You already told me about Tom Frankenberg. One man.
So the laugh track. I know the laugh track can pull things forward a lot.
This is day one of testing unethical side hustles online. First up, we got tricking old people into watching AI animal videos to make $200 a day on YouTube and TikTok. First, I sent ChatGPT to work to come up with some crazy animal situations. And I think we're gonna go with this one where a lady saves a bunch of abandoned cats on the side of the road. And now we're gonna take this idea and paste it into Sora to start generating the video. And while I was waiting, I made a new YouTube and TikTok account with this profile picture that's also AI generated. Then the video was done and it looks crazy.
Fuck money! Fuck money! This guy's sitting here, he ain't doing anything real. He's sitting here telling a computer to make videos for him, and he's getting $200 a day? $200 a day. This guy isn't doing a valuable thing. He's actually just wasting electricity for the sake of making some cash. That is irrelevant. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. I probably upset my under neighbor when I threw the chair down. I'm gonna go check if their car's here real quick. Yeah, they're home and definitely caught him. Bro, that's fucked up bullshit, man. Out here asking guys to like put in data all day, and like here you got this guy's just telling computers to make videos and he's getting ad reel off of it just by marketing. Breathe. It's okay, Trevor. Don't compare yourself to others. It's not real content anyway. This movie I'm writing, that's gonna be real. That's gonna have some fucking value. And it's not just gonna be a waste of electricity. Someone's gonna watch it and it's gonna change your fucking life. Calm down. Remember your breathing. In. Out. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna talk about this for a second because this
All hail, King of the Losers!
This right here is really like, I saw this ad. I saw this ad, all 4 seasons car ad. I'll see if it pulls it up. Is it the one where they make? It's like it's an audio one, is it? It's like a track. So they built this. No, not it. They built this like loop, right? They built a loop of a closed track that is closed track of 4 seasons. They built this ad to sell a car, man. Sell a car. And it's like, dude, car ad. Why did you spend all of that money when people are starving to death? No, that's not it. You spent crazy amount of money paving and bringing all of this weather equipment when you got people. No, money isn't real. It's all made up. If you have money, you can do anything. If you don't have money, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Capitalism. What is it? The Firestone Breathing Ground? The specific track used in the commercial. Bridgestone. Oh, Bridgestone Winter Test Center. Hold on. In Steamboat, Colorado. It has... okay. So if the ad was used, it's part of a driving school, I kind of like, I'll take it back a little bit, but it's not. No, this is just a big, like, snow driving. For Bridgestone tires. It's not even the same thing. I gotta find that ad. If I find that ad, I'm gonna be so, like, angry and happy at the same time. Because they built a track of... Built this big track. Filling with all this fake weather. Just drive a car on it for a 30-second advertisement. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. Meanwhile, I just want to like I just want to make movies. And I don't know how much a movie costs. I know what a movie takes to write because I've written half of one. I guess that means I don't know what a movie takes to write because I've written half of one. Soon I'll know what a movie takes to write. And then once I know what it takes to write, then I have to learn what it takes to... Well, animation, I don't know what it takes to make. I've like studied animation, I've drafted, and I know that I got this book. Hold on. This is what I know about animation. Book right here. And I remember on the 4th page, it says, or not on the 4th, on the 44th page, I'm not smart enough to think of more than one thing at a time. And that's as far as I got. Not really. It's all about stretch and squash. Stretch and squash when it comes to an animation. And like in movement, you have to like exaggerate it a little bit further. Because if I just move like that in a step, it's not as like dynamic. So animated characters have to go like a little bit further in the back. We can see it in a lot of different things. They also talk about the run cycle and how it's very important to have a walk cycle. And then in-betweens. Animation is fully in your in-betweens. You got your keys, obviously, but if you've got bad in-betweens, then what's the point of your keyframes? I saw one where like it was in this book where like they were talking about how the guy, oh here it was, this is the guy's keyframes where he had like those kind of eyes, but then the animator he hired didn't like the egg eyes, he liked these circle eyes. You got this really weird effect with his eyes right there because the in-betweens. You know, it's only for like a frame, so your eye's going to catch something weird. Got to understand perspective, because if you go from a flat top to a curved top, your cup's going to sit there and wobble, and it's going to look really weird. That's what I know about animation. Maybe I could draw well enough. I don't know. I haven't practiced my drawing in a long time. I took a break. I got stressed out. Life was lifing. And I wasn't happy. That's the way it goes, though. You know, we all have our ups and downs. There's a season in the sun. There's a season in the shade. And my season in the shade is over. I walk into the middle of the sun. Yes, put me in the field. I want the rays upon me. Shine your light. Thank you. In the meantime, until my light shines upon all souls, I just have to sit here. Marketing's a big thing. And you can't just heavy breathe into a microphone. Playing Warzone. No, you have to chat. You have to talk. You have to be a gimmicky. It's a skill. I don't think everybody can do it. There's a lot of 2 focuses at once. I think I can do it. And I want to be like Kai Cenat, except instead of making a shitty State Farm ad, I want a full-blown movie. Free PS5s in the middle of Atlanta. We're just going to throw a whole truck full into the street. It had to cost a lot of money. But I do know that that publicity stunt of like his free PS5s was huge. I was reading that in a Time. Yeah. I don't have that Time article anymore. I got rid of it. Bummer, because it talked about like the top 25 creatives and how like Kai was obviously number 1. I think Pokemon was in top 12. Crazy, like, and all these names I'd heard since high school. Not all of them. Like Ryan. Talking about Ryan's Toys, Ryan Plays. I don't remember. That was in there. There's a couple others, but Mythical Morning. My Mythical Morning was another big one. I think they were second to Kai Cenat. They've got so many shows, though. I think My Mythical Morning has like 4 shows. It's really about the proliferation. You can't just have one program. You have to have so many different things. That's why I do the Wednesday show of 8 hours talking out. And then I have just like games on Fridays and more on Tuesdays. I'm going to do the like continuation game. The one that someone could come into the YouTube and be like, oh man, this guy was playing Resident Evil 4. I love it. Let's see what he does. And like, can I show my... Not to mention what I seen yet, but even have OBS, please. Quick change. Yeah, Steam. Let's go down here to the uncategorized. 464. 45 I've put into unplayable. Let's just do 878. 870. And I can go jump into Humble Bundle. There's so many I haven't redeemed. I've been paying for Humble Bundle since I was in college. 12 years of 7 games a month. Humble Bundle's awesome. This isn't an ad. This isn't a paid thing. It's just that like you get... Sometimes you get cool stuff. Mom, I love you. Humble Bundle. Yes. Oh, dude, you don't know how many times I've seen these 2, 9 Souls and Like a Dragon Gaiden. I've seen them on PlayStation so many times. And now that I get them, I also get a free month of IGN Plus. And then, like, let's go into the deeper, because there's Warhammer 3, there's No More Heroes. I can give another Crab Treasure away, because then you start getting... No, stop it! I want to see what other cool things are in here that I haven't played yet. Previous month. Atomic Heart, yeah! I already have V Rising. Destiny 2, a Persona 5 Royal. I don't want to look at that. I want to say more. Show me the games. A few more. System Shock. Oh. I don't know what these are, but I've seen Daemon Ex Machina. I beat Death's Door. I can give that away. Oh, I'm a rogue trader. Bolt Gun. Oh, shit, it's Nobody Wants to Die. Keep seeing that on PlayStation. I can give Evil West away. That's trash. I can give Dredge away. Because I have that on PlayStation. I can give Aliens away. It's like, it's so... I can come in here with like various titles and be like, yeah, man, at the end of the stream, I'll give it away. Of course, here. Wild Hearts. Pacific. Oh, that comes with all the DLC though. That's a tough call. I don't have a deal. Tripang. I'm gonna go all the way down to figure out what I have. Persona 4 Golden. Remnant 2. Homekeeper. Like I'd play that. I have Sifu, so I mean I can give that away. I did High on Life on stream. I gave that one to a viewer. That was a good time. I think I have the first place. I definitely could. I mean, I have that on both PC and. Anything else? Anything else? Anything more? Oh man, anybody that wants Saints Row, dude, you can have that. Saints Row. It's so the new one. Man, I don't know. I guess I don't know if they updated their engine or not. That's probably what the issue. Because it still feels like the old, but at the same time, like worse. Oh, we got there. See, that's one. That's a question. Claimed Biomutant, but I have that too. I didn't need to do that. I can give away Doom Eternal. That's cool. We're in the claim. We're in the claimed games. This is when I would just claim them all. Because I wasn't even thinking about it yet. Bone break. Other side's beautiful. I could have given that away. End. Anyway, enough looking at Humble Bundle. Let's slide on back over to Loving You. And then I'm going to look at you. I'm going to look you right in the eyes. Hey, beautiful. You come here often? You like to party? Let's do a little nose candy, eh? Have a little snooteroot. Little No. I'm just like Kajiro, and losers don't do drugs. Was that there used to be? I remember like growing up. Gaming winners don't do drugs. Yeah, arcade game. RMC. But this is such a fun open image. You can't even see it. 11. Oh. There we go. Winners don't use drugs. They put an FBI. Will Sessions. Is he? When did Will Sessions stop? Some part of me thinks. Let's see. Will Sessions. Guy. Oh, 93. Bill Sessions. Dismissed by Clinton. I see. He was a representative of the Russian mafia? Wow. In like law. That's crazy. That is crazy how the guy who went from saying... Wait. There. The guy who said winners don't use drugs went on to defend the Russian mafia. Pete Sessions. Yeah, Pete Sessions is who I'm thinking of. Son of Will Sessions. He resigned to become judge. He resigned as a judge to become a director of the FBI. First thing I would do as a director of FBI is put it right back in on. I would put it right back into every video game. Winners don't use drugs. And I love it. I love I don't actually love the war on drugs. The war on drugs is a very awful experiment in American political theater. I guess it was racially motivated, is what we see a lot. And honestly, like, these guys, they did so much. There was so much legislature being passed, and like the militarization of the police occurred, where like you were only using it on impoverished people. You were using it as a means of control. This whole like fighting drugs, changing the spelling of marijuana, giving cops big guns, tanks. Man. And now look at us in the midst of are we still in the war on terror? We're in the post-war on terror. Still in the war on drugs. The drugs were winning for a little while. But then Donald Trump stepped up to the plate and he had to make sure drugs lost. They closed the loophole of the Farm Bill, how you were able to smoke some kind of science weed. Bizarre. Bizarre. What do you think was more effective, the war on terror or the war on drugs? They lost both. It's still fighting. You can't fight an idea, and you can't fight a label. It'd be like saying the war on alcohol. They lost that one too. Anyway, winners don't use drugs. How do I zoom back out? Reset. There we go. Boom. Full screen this. I love you because you're scared of me. I love you because you're tense. I love you because you're... I'm going to play it during the ad break as I go to the bathroom because it's something to hear through the hall. All right. We're going to... It's 30 seconds away. I'm just going to run them early and play the music. I will be back.
Because you're scared of me. I love you because you're weak. I love you because you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you because you make me feel much better than I am. I love you because you worry, you're always taking pills. You always watch the evening news and it always gives you chills. I love you because you're shaking and because you're always tense. Compared to you, I'm Mr. Cool, Professor Confidence. My mama taught me long ago, remember this one thing. Surround yourself with losers so that you can be their king. And if you choose to fall in love, pick someone with a curse. Cause no matter how bad you may feel, she'll always feel much worse. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. I love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you cause you make me feel much better than I am. So put the self-help books away, and that subliminal tape. You're overweight, but that's okay, come on and have another cake. Oh, I will be your better half, and you can be my worst. I'm going drinking, baby, so I took some money from your purse. I love you cause you're scared of me. I love you cause you're meek. I love you cause you're insecure, unconfident, and weak. Some people think it's a power trip, but I don't give a damn. I love you cause you make me feel like you're the captain and I'm Tennille, like you are pork and I am veal, and you're the fortune and you're the wheel. I love you cause you make me feel much better than I am. I don't know like who's actually heard that song. This is the only
only clip of it that I've seen. And usually you look up a song, people have done all kinds of stuff to it. I don't know if they're even going to copyright strike me, these guys. You can't find it on Spotify. Better Than I Am. It's like it doesn't even exist. But 3 Dead Trolls in a baggie. 3 Dead Trolls? 3 Dead Trolls? They're a real group. They did a whole bunch of weird Canadian songs. Toronto, the system administrator, welcome to the internet. They've got like this thing. But they're not active anymore. Wes Borg? I wonder if you can reach this Wes Borg guy. Wes Borg. Oh. Dude, I wonder if this guy would be on the Wednesday show. He did a bunch of stuff. Voices for Forgotten Realms, that's cool. And Mass Effect, also cool. But then just dips. This has to be the same. Oh, he's got a Twitter. Deadtroll.com. Do they still perform? Okay. Tickets, October 3rd. This is past. They did this year. 3rd, 4th, and 5th of 2025. Who performs? This is not the same. I wonder if it is the same. I mean, it's on his website. Deadtroll.com. Took me to deadtroll.com. I can't wait for the... This doesn't add up. I'm over here looking for this guy. Dead Troll Sans Baggy. This guy, I wonder if he's involved. I kind of want to reach out. Just because if he's the singer, if he's the one who's like singing it, then that's all I want to know. CBC paid the group $60,000, write 10 scripts for a new version of their show. Network rejected. They were stunned. Yada, yada, yada. They went around. They made the album. Live at the Hyperbole. Collaborated with a fringe play? Theater produced outside of main so if anybody wrote a play, anybody can write a fringe. That's cool to know. 2004, 2005, 2005, 2009. Joe Bird died at a heart. Celebrated at the Empress Pub in Edmonton in 2020. This is the one, though. It's an independent album. So, like, they'd have to sue me themselves. Ha! Fuck you guys! You can't fucking sue me if you don't care about it anymore. Who do you think you are? In our videos? That's crazy. Our videos. Yeah, these guys, like... Oh, man. That's kind of a bummer, though, to, like, find out about it the way I did. But I feel like you can reach out to that Wes Borg guy. You can't reach out to Joe Bird, though. What about Jan Randall? What can you tell me about Jan Randall? Jan Randall is also... Oh, wow. Vista Heights. I feel like I know that name. I feel like I know. Giuseppe's. This guy's done a lot of music, though. Josh Peterson, Bo Did. I don't know any. Man. Bo Diddley. That's a fun name. Dave Babcock. It used to be called something different. Da-na-na. Recently, Randall was frontman for his blues band, Rhythm Train. which evolved into Boogie Woogie Dance Party. Randall's a radio host for Weekend Breakfast Show. Oh, well, it stopped. He's a music teacher at the University of Victoria. I wonder if you gotta be able to. There's no way. Hey guys, one of my favorite songs of all time is Better Than I Am. I think about it. I've kind of lived my life a little bit like that. I took it personally. And I want to just interview you. I want to know like a little bit about like 3 Dead Trolls. Because does anybody trolls anymore? What are all these people doing? She went on to do a bunch of she did all the Mass Effects. Whoa! No fucking way! Excuse the profanity. Did he write? No, he just acted. Okay, he acted in it. So she went on to write a lot of games. Did Old Republic? Oh, no, Dialogue. Okay. Bro, Mass Effect 3? Okay, I guess just Mass Effect 3. An Anthem. Got caught in the BioWare wave, but the death of BioWare wave. That'd be so... That's weird. Is Jeff Page... Search Google. Director Neil Grant. Horse Warriors? That sounds bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to judge by the title, but like, it's more than just a relay. No, man. You gotta get it. You gotta like... What the heck? Okay. That's crazy looking. That's like truly Horse Warriors. This is some crazy showcase from Horse Warriors follows indigenous elite village. Oh, I take it back. I take back what I said. The guy was like pushing for a little bit more. Come on, show me Neil Grant. Neil Grant. Playwright. Or the Playwrights Guild. No, man. Oh, dude, he's got his LinkedIn. Oh, bro, I could definitely contact this cat. Shoot a message to this guy and be like, hey, I love 3 Dead Trolls, and whoa. Sponsored message. Background message, paid board and advisor positions we've retained. Hey. This is a board seat? Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta read this message. This is some focus time. This is some... I probably shouldn't do this on air. Your background matches some of our paid board and advisory positions that we have been retained to do a search and present candidates to. We would love to have a discussion with you. Please schedule a call at your earliest convenience. WordC is an online platform. AI BoardC. Scam is a legitimate company with a scam of a pay-to-play. You are charged an onboarding and a recurring fee with no guarantee of landing a board position. Oh. Also, often reaches out implying a specific match, but the initial call turns into a sales pitch. Operates on a business model where you pay. Yeah, it's a pay to play, baby. It is a pay to play, and that's why you're sponsored. I'd rather like try to contact old comedians and like Hey man, I love your work. Yeah, I love 3 Dead Trolls in a Baggie. And I was just like on my Twitch show and I want to interview you. Like there's no harm in sending the message. Man. That's it. You just gotta like send it. Do I send it now? Or do I write down on a piece of paper? Hey, let's reach out to 3 Dead Trolls in a Baggie and try to get an interview. I want to reach out to 3 Dead Trolls for an interview. For interviews. Because like I love all that. Like my brother showed me a bunch of things. And LimeWire too. LimeWire had one. Weird Al hates LimeWire because so many people were saying like Weird Al songs, like I Ran Over the Taco Bell Dog. As an Adam Sandler, it says Adam Sandler. Is that an Adam Sandler song? Adam Sandler? And here, like someone said it was a Weird Al song on the LimeWire. And then there were a couple others, but he hated it because he takes a strong stance against profanity. Doesn't use profanity in his songs, and all these LimeWire songs were credited to Weird Al, saying he was using profanity. He's like, no. I want my music legitimized. I wonder, like, is there like a whole album? Adam Sandler album. Oh, he's got a couple. What's your name? What's your name, kid? What's your style? Oh, wow. There's a lot of... How many, like, Shh, Don't Tell? I know 8 Crazy Nights. I never saw 8 Crazy Nights. That's the animated one, right? That'd be a fun watch, too. Don't Tell. Gay Robot. That makes sense to Shh, Don't Tell. Of course there'd be some, like, random secret. Well, I don't know where Taco Bell Dog is. I don't know what album that would be on. All hail! King of the losers! Just like Gojiro. My water's run out. And that means I'm gonna have to leave the room. I guess this is a little, like, random fact about my room. Is that... One, I'm on the sun rises on this side, so it hits this side of the bed or side of the apartment first. So this side's obviously gonna heat up faster. But the furnace, I guess it's gas heating. So whatever you need for gas heating is right there on the other side of the wall. And this is the first vent it would lease into. But this vent is also directly connected to my brother's vent, and so whatever heat pours into here doesn't go into there. If the door is closed, with the thermostat being right outside, this being the warmest room, it takes more for that to heat up, you know? And then you got the whole other side of the apartment, where the whole other side is cold. It's so cold over there. It keeps, like, all the heat is leaving. So this room keeps rising in temperature as that machine tries to catch up to what the thermostat says. Meanwhile, the fucking door is crooked, so you've got heat loss out the front door, and then the screen or the glass sliding door doesn't have a handle. There's just like this hole that you would put your hand through to open the door. It's like, who designed this craziness? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for someone to have just like put a hole in a door. That's straight heat loss. And then since I don't have a washer and dryer, there's hookups for it, but there's just a hole there too for where the, I guess the hot vent would be like pushing out. Still, I don't use it. I don't have a washer and dryer. I just have hookups that are unused. Still gotta go to a laundromat. Like I'm in the 90s or something. I don't use a coin laundry though. You've got this fancy one. It's called the smart laundry where you just swipe a card. They were all over the place in Korea, but there's only 2 here in Georgia. Near me, at least. There's probably more. Yeah, you know, Georgia's a big state. Kinda. Georgia as a state, I think, is larger than Korea as a country, so. But the Koreans have so much more available technology. It's everywhere. There's a phone store, like, on every block. And they all blare shitty music. I say that, it's just K-pop. And, like, K-pop's fine. It's just not my scene. I heard too much of it in Korea. It's like listening to pop over here. You just hear it all the time. You just hear BTS. I heard Dynamite so many times. And I also heard Flow like butter, criminal undercover. Alright, I'm gonna grab water while the ads roll. Refreshing lukewarm water. Nothing beats it. Not too hot, not too cold. No, you gotta get your water room temperature. Oh, sole de mio. I played Webkins when I was in middle school with my little sisters. And I didn't have one because I was the oldest, and so I didn't get a Webkins. But my little brother had a frog, and he wasn't at the house as often, so I would always be playing his account. And I gotta tell you, I watched so many of the cooking show. I watched so much of that cooking show, and I just remember that little "Oh, sole mio." Because I just wanted the recipes. I don't remember. You gotta use them to, like, I think it was just money. I think I just needed money for credits money, so I would just watch the cooking. I don't remember though. Don't remember like the full purpose. Webkins was a flash in the pan. Not like Kingdom of Loathing. I spent a lot more time in Kingdom of Loathing. That was my account. Before that, I played... Oh man, when I was in elementary school, my game was Toontown. And I was pretty good at it. For like a solo guy. I was a child. But I had like good mechanics and I could read fairly well. So I did fine. It's just I never got to do raids. The raids looked so cool. And then I was at a con last year where I think there was like some revival stuff. There was a lot of merch. I have a couple of the stickers on my dresser because I have a metal dresser covered in stickers. It's so cool looking. Dude, think about like millennials as grandparents when they just have like, instead of just some tchotchkes or whatever, it's gonna be like a wall of anime art. Kids gonna be like, "What's that, Grandpa?" It looks like some weird Goku. That was Goku a long time ago, my sons. They just keep running Dragon Ball for the next 50 years. I don't know if they'll do that. I think at some point, like, what do you do? I don't even know what they... I stopped watching at GT, and I know, like, Super came out and was supposed to be between the last episode and like end of Z, and like it's kind of it creates a weird gray area, but then they come back and say everything's canon with whole multiverse and all this. It really becomes like, I don't know, man, are they still gonna run SpongeBob? They're still running SpongeBob. Hillenburg died. They were talking about the Hillenburg. Talking about SpongeBob spin-offs. SpongeBob spin. Yeah, they got Camp Coral. Sandy Cheeks has a movie. Patrick Star has a show. Yeah. Sandy Cheeks had a movie. Plankton has a movie now. There's an untitled Patrick spin-off film. Hillenburg never wanted that. I think it was like the very specific a specific request he had, where he would Hillenburg. Yeah, it was a very specific thing, and then when he passed, that was it. But he did. It looks like here, like apparently he did give approval of Camp Coral, and so like they knew it was coming. I don't know if I'm dying and I got all these IP. I don't get why creatives like hold on to it. I guess the family wants it because that's how royalties roll through. But that sounds like greed to me. Write your own shit, son of mine. I know the Tolkien son is like rages out sometimes with what Warner Brothers has done. And to that end, I don't blame them. Warner Brothers has done a lot with the canon of it. They've really like gone through and done whatever they wanted. To some people's chagrin. Is chagrin the right word? Chagrin, I think it is though. Yeah, distress of being humiliated. That's not quite right though. They haven't been humiliated. I was friends with a South African while I was living in Korea, and he was a white South African, so that means he was racist. Not necessarily. It's just that like a lot of white South Africans, especially like the ones who live on farms, face a specific issue. I'm not saying all the farms are raided, but like my buddy's farm had been attacked, and then he lost the life of his best friend to just some raiders who attacked their farm in the dead of night. And because of his history, he did have specific issues with elves being representative color. And it's, I mean, I don't care. Me, people are people. You put anybody in any role. I think that, like, to such a degree that dude who was doing the Indian guy's voice in Simpsons shouldn't have been forced to step down because he wasn't an Indian man. It's a character, it's a voice, it's a character. I don't know. But that's just me. I think a blackface is wrong if it's like a poor caricature. But I mean, you also have Tropic Thunder did such like a specifically good job for it. But it wasn't about the character being black. It was about the character being an overly dedicated actor. He had some problems saying elves should be pure. Like, whoa, little Hiller over here. Those elves are pure. They're pure elves. Get over it. They're a magical race. They can look however they want. But creatures under the sea, they should be pale as shit. The light doesn't go down there. No, that's a joke. It's a bad joke considering that Ariel. The new Ariel, though, I mean, she's a very lovely looking actress. I didn't watch it just because I don't care about The Little Mermaid. But I do know. Hold on, wait. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you say I'm a guy who has everything? I have gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh yeah, feet. Up where they walk, up where they talk. I think it's Run. I think the next one is Run. It's where they walk, up where they run, up where they spend all day in the sun. I hate Little Mermaid though because like it's traumatized me playing the Kingdom Hearts as a child. I don't know why specifically, but I was terrified of the shark. And the shark coming at me. It fully I don't know, I was terrified of it. I was so scared. My dad talks about how he came home one day and how like I was crying about the shark. And how I was like, I can't do it. And he's like, just turn it off. And I'm like, no, I can't do that either. You get it, though. You've been a kid. You understand. Some of those moments are everything. And to my dad, it was just a game. But to me, it was the only piece of control I had in my life. And I was just too dadgum scared of a shark. I did go back and beat it as an adult. And I also went on and found out that you don't even have to finish Atlantis. You can go around it. You don't have to do Atlantis. So I didn't. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it until I came back when the game got remastered. Because guess, I actually haven't played 3 yet. But like, man, it's great. Great game. It's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite like action RPGs. The combat's so fulfilling, so fun. 2 is better. 2 improved on 1, but 1 it had like a better. I don't know. 1 has a weird game, has a different game feel than 2. The like flowiness of the combat's really, really good, but the specific I do my action of 1 is what I love about Dark Souls. And you did it. You hit square. You attack. I think there was like a 5-hit combo. And then with the forms in 2, I do love the forms. The forms are so good. I can't, going back to play 2 with a empty save though, spent a lot of time getting money as Roxas. I don't know if I want to do all that again. Roxas kind of sucks. I don't know. It's just like my opinion, man. He's not that cool. But I haven't played 3 yet. And like I know things go crazy in 3. The lore like really opens up. But it had already opened up before that with Birth by Sleep. Is Birth by Sleep the 3 piece? Is Birth by Sleep the 3 piece? KH, Birth by vascular. KH, Birth by Sleep. Yeah, that's the 3. That's got Veritas, Ventus, Terra, and then Aqua. And then I think you could just like one move spam. I think that was the thing. You could just be Aqua. But I don't know. I didn't play it. I didn't get it. I didn't play the handhelds. Only the console releases. At the time. Now that they've been remastered into like super packs, I've seen part of 382 days. I think that's it. 380 over 2, something like that. I watched, like, I had the video version and the 1.5. Didn't finish it though. Roxas kind of sucks. He's kind of a bitch. That's what I think about Roxas. Sora's way cooler. Except when he's like, "You're never taking Kyrie's heart." Immediately dies. Turns into a Heartless. Somehow comes back. Because Kyrie had his heart. Oh man, Kingdom Hearts 1 is so much fun. That could be a fun beat if it wasn't going to take 400 hours between all of them. Ooh. Ah. Ooh la la. Leon jacket or Leon no jacket? Or Leon casual? I'm thinking Leon jacket. Escape. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, my knees is fine. Jacket Leon. Don't shop. Jacket Leon. No jacket. Sun's out, guns out, baby. They have their pros and cons. My brother and I did. We made so many characters and tabs, and then I found out if I delete the game, it deleted all those characters. So we lost all those characters and didn't pick it back up. And you know, tabs is fun, but we made a Leon Kennedy where no jacket Leon had the RPG, and just, but then jacket Leon had the 3-round Beretta and a knife and all kinds of like kick attacks. They just walk up and beat the shit out of people. I loved it. I loved it. Jacket Leon. But then casual Leon, where he's just got the hoodie and sweatpants. I beat the game as all 3. Man, pinstripe. Pinstripe. The only buff of the pinstripe is 1 long scarf. But then 2, you have your infinite guns. He does the like special reloads where he'll just like spin with the gun. Or there's 2 different ones with the hand cannon. I didn't even know it. I don't have a hand cannon yet. I've beaten the game like 7 times and have never done my professional raw run. I should do 2. I should just go ahead and commit to the 1 professional raw I've got, but like not shoot for the S plus just because of the save factor. Figure out where I need to put my saves, because that's gonna be the most important thing. I don't think you need to save until you get the freaking El Giganto or whatever his name is, the lake monster, Del Lago. That's it. Yeah. El Gigante is a different character. Is that the Giants? That would make sense. Yeah, Del Lago. Del Lago's the like first save. Right before that. But then you have the 2. There's a chainsaw guy. Well, there's 2 because you get the 1 in the village. The true first chainsaw guy, but then you get the second. I was wondering if the hand cannon could hit the bell, because if I can like unlock the hand cannon and then in my second run just run up there and just shoot the bell with the hand cannon right away. I don't know. I love that game. I love that game so much. As I said, I beat it 7 times. That's was what I was playing. I was also doing Village. But the guns don't feel as good in Village. The guns feel awesome in RE4. I love RE2, but it's a totally different vibe. It's so much slower, so much more intense. And like 4, it's full-blown action. I mean, it's like, it's cooler than Gears because the style is cooler than Gears. I love the way the hordes are. And initially, in your first run, you aren't shit against them. But coming back where you're like a powerhouse, just ga 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 ga. It's a blast, dude. I loved it. Loved it. Being strong Leon is so much fun. Being weak Leon's just a different vibe. Still love it. I love the game. I could do more of that all the time. I love playing it. I love you. Another game I've been playing in my personal time. I don't think of anything else right now. I think it really was just such a deep dive. Oh, I started the Doom Eternal. Because I beat Doom 2016 a long time ago. And now I have Doom Eternal. And I started it. I've killed 2 of the guys. I went to the Sentinel planet and I saw the giant robots. And I think I'm on my way back. Or I just got back. I got a mission after. I'm on the mission after that. I don't remember. Or I'm looking. What else though? I bought Resi 6 because me and my brother did Resi 5 together, and we're gonna play that on Saturday. And we're just gonna crush it because it's the only thing we're gonna do, probably. I beat 5 with him a while back, and 5's a lot of fun if you have someone to play it with. I could play more runs of it, but he's the one who's all like, well, yeah, but we're just gonna have to fight the same fucking spider again. It's like, yeah, but now we know we can throw a grenade in its mouth. I didn't know that. We killed that thing like 3 times without ever once using its, like, exposing its brain. So weak sauce. But he won't play Bloodborne with me either. Like, we've already beaten it twice. No, we haven't. We've only beaten it once. And also, the new game plus, like, everything's a little bit different. Not different. It's a little bit harder. We're on Beat the One Reborn, I think. I try to talk him into playing it. We've already beaten it. Even though he wants to play Elden Ring, and the guy beat Elden Ring like 2 or 3 times. He wants to do an Elden Ring run. It's like, what are you talking? Like, I don't get it. I do kind of get it. Elden Ring has different gameplay, and like Bloodborne, yeah, it's the same gameplay. But I love action RPGs. I've loved action RPGs since Kingdom Hearts. Played another one, Kingdom Under Fire. I don't know if you've ever. I think it's Kingdom Under Fire. I'll put the more videos. Kingdom Under Fire. Oh, wow. The Crusaders. I didn't realize there was a sequel, though. And Crusaders. Korean. Okay. I didn't realize it was a Korean studio. 2000, it's a sequel. I see. Kingdom Under Fire, A War of Heroes. Maybe having played that, there's like one mission that I got to. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. because like the game it's a pretty good game. I mean, it's got like solid what's the qu'est-ce que c'est? Strategy tactics where you're like you've got these different units, you got to move them into battle different ways, and then when you bring your main guy into the battle, you get to control him and like go ham. You get like siege weapons, you've got cavalry, you know, it's a regular old Warhammer style. But there's this one mission where it just like suddenly opens up for Persia. Wow, this is lore. Go away, ads. Go away. Gameplay, yeah, the world, yeah, the characters. Yeah, this is not the campaign. Kingdom Under Fire mission. Guide part 7. Why does it jump in straight into part 7? It's Gerald's adventure. So, let's see. This one was like a really easy one. This is kind of the like opener. So I'm just gonna figure out which mission is the one where like I just lost every time. Cannot engage them in combat even if you order retreat. Yeah, go to next. Come on, guide part 5. We've got, this is the second mission. This is when you actually like truly learn how to fight. And then like it's when they bring out the dragons. It's when they bring out the dragon. You get like the tease of the dragons. They get one dragon. But then when they have like multiple dragon forces, I'm going to go ahead and close it because I'm not going to be able to find it. When they have multiple dragon forces, it becomes the hardest game in the world, and I've never beaten it. It was something I had as a kid. It could be a fun pickup. There's another game Jack. On my N64. I bought an N64 after getting out of college. And the first real game I bought I bought Kirby Dream Shards, which was so much fun. Kirby 64 Dream Shards. Oh, it's so good. And then you can play it on the Switch, on the Switch with the like backwards stuff. But it was Jet Force Gemini. Where is it? I think it's right over here. No, my N64 titles are. Yeah, my N64 titles are in the other room. But the Jet Force Gemini and Turok for the same thing. Like on that crazy controller with its 3 sticks, none of the games were 2-stick. It's not until like the Xbox where you start really having 2-stick games. The N64 only had 1 stick. Yeah, you got 1 stick and a D-pad. And some of the games had a sticky camera. But then for Jet Force Gemini, you're doing so many different things between your D-pad, your movement pad, and your stick that like, how can you be on the stick and pad? Like when I played Metroid Prime, I had a similar thing, but I was talking about Turok, how I couldn't shoot anything because of the way the game is. Go back and play GoldenEye with some friends and be like, well, how did we ever do this? Same thing happened with the OG Metroid Prime on GameCube because it's not a 2-stick. It's like tank controls, but it's a first-person shooter, and it's like, oh my god, what am I doing here? What is this? That's how I felt about Jet Force Gemini. I couldn't play it. I couldn't pick it up like I did. And I think I got far enough for everyone to get together when I played it as a boy. Went back and did Legend of Zelda. The Ocarina of Time is it's such a treasure. It really is. I'll say like Majora's Mask did a really good job following it up, but I gave up because of the the last dungeon, when you have to use the song that leaves your like shadow clone behind, when I started having to do all those puzzles, I said, fuck it. I will, like, if one day I want to pick up Majora's Mask, I can. Like, Ocarina of Time was my jam as a boy. And I beat it. And it was great. It was wonderful. I loved every bit of it. Then the other one was... Super Mario 64, I picked it up a couple times, couldn't beat it. Nope. I couldn't find Ariman Air... Oh, could I find Ariman Air Attack? I think I could. I played that so much when I was younger, but I couldn't find 2, and 2's the 2-player one, I think. Couldn't find Bomberman 64. That was another treasure. The Mario parties I wanted to buy, but they got crazy expensive, and I don't know 8 people. I think 4, but still. I don't know that many people to all come over at once and play. Same reason I've got, it's not on here, but on my PlayStation I've got like 5 Jackbox titles, and I don't get to play them because I don't know enough people. Although Jackbox could be really fun on Twitch. I know that. Big time know that. But then you have the problem, the flip side of people who are just like, I'm gonna draw dicks and use the N-word. And it's like, alright, guy. People like you ruin the fun for others because you don't understand how to like respect the space. Gotta be respectful. Sometimes being respectful is being mildly disrespectful just because that's the nature of like tit for tat, but for the most part, you just gotta like, I don't know. I don't think the treat others like you treat yourself quite works, because some people are really mean to themselves. I think you should treat everybody how you would, I would say treat your mom, but I'm kind of mean. I'm not kind of mean to my mom. I lied to my mom for too long. So now I'm just like brutal honest, and it's not good. It's got its own bag of worms. But that's not what this was about. This was about talk to others like you would talk to your boss. No. Treat others how you want others to treat you. You got a nice ass. I want to put you down by the fire. Caress your heavenly body. Make you moan and perspire. Make love gravy, love gravy, love, love, love gravy. I love Chef. Chef is my hero. Too bad what happened to him, being brainwashed by that fruity little cult. And it's such a good parody. Like, Isaac Hayes really left the show because of them making fun of one of my favorite credits of all of South Park. But they made fun of Scientology. And Isaac Hayes was a Scientologist. The church pressured him out of the show. South Park, Scientology. Oh, Trapped in the Closet, yeah. Trapped in the Closet. We need the credits. Yeah, the end credits is so funny to me. Because they put it all as John Smith. They just use like the most fakest name, like the most basic name for everything. So like they fully don't take credit for that episode. Obviously it's Matt and Trey. But they were a Sue Happy group at the time. Anyway, Isaac Hayes leaves the show, and they turn around and make a parody episode of Chef being brainwashed, where it's like making fun of their own Scientology episode in small ways, because it's what happened to Chef. It's what happened to Isaac. And like they were really upset about it, but they satirize everything. You can't like feel bad. They made fun of weed farming. They made fun of the presidential election, both sides. They made fun of every religion. They even have Muhammad depicted, and it's like the Comedy Central wouldn't air it. They were afraid. Because it's a cardinal sin to draw Muhammad. Why I wake up and don't draw Muhammad all day. Not because I care, but because I respect others and their wishes. No, I don't know. I don't fully... I've lost my train. Hold on. South Park, Isaac Hayes, I love you. There, that's the end of the train. Favorite episode of South Park, though, has got to be... Oh, is it the one on the bus where they're just trapped and... Like, I forget the bus driver's name. Has a whole crazy adventure, but it was all in a little boy's dream. And then you, like... It was all a dream episode. They keep like referencing old stuff and say like, now that's what I call a sticky situation. And then like you have the whole epilogue of the bus driver hanging out with the Elvis guy, and they're just like, it was all in a little boy's dream. He'll wake up now. What? That or Night of the Living Homeless? Night of the Living Homeless is incredible. And then I love Super Friends. Super Friends is super good. Both like the Coon and Friends, and then the other Super Friends, which you can't find. It's a hard one to find. The only reason I saw that one was when I was in Separations. And Separations is kind of like jail, but it's not, is less, it's like nothing at all, where you're just kept in, it's part of boot camp, to where if you like have a medical thing that happens or something comes up, an injury or maybe a psych eval kind of thing, you can't stay in the military. And so you just end up in this separation wing to where you're kept in like a little, you're in this little dorm with all the other guys that are just waiting to go home. And some of the guys were there really long because they had like a serious thing. There was one guy who had pneumonia and was in his cot when he had to... drill instructor made him do push-ups, and he's sitting there doing push-ups and his lung collapsed. And so he was in Separations for like a year waiting on, legal stuff. Some of the guys get all kinds of DVDs sent to them, and I remember that there was some guy watching South Park. He got a season of South Park in, and he was watching the Super Friends episode. It's the only time I've ever seen it. It's such a weird environment in a place where like the other guy was watching Animal House once, and tits come on the screen. You just hear a guy, titties, and then 30 men run across the Separations wing to go look at the screen for 30 seconds, and they all just like filter back to what they were doing. But the last favorite episode, The Night of Living Homeless, not Casa Bonita. I like Casa Bonita, but there was one I was thinking about because there's like a parody episode that I'm thinking of. Early on, I can't remember it. Tip of my tongue. It's not Night of the Living Homeless, although that one's great. That one's so funny. Love gravy, love gravy, love gravy. I want to make love to you, woman. I'm just like Kojiro. All hail, king of the losers. Go back to like analyzing TikTok footage and talking about how nothing on TikTok is good. Even though like plenty of it's great. It's just, we all have a critic inside of us. And I'm a really harsh one. I want it to be peak. I got a high bar. If it's not 4.5 stars, I don't want to look at it. That's a lie. Anything above 6, 7, I'm fine. 6.7 out of 10, I'm happy with it. If it's fine, I'm happy. There's some bad movies I'll sit and make fun of, you know. The Room's a great one to sit and like make fun of. But it is not something you want to go into like it's a serious film. You have to go in knowing it's bad. Kung Pao. Just go into Kung Pao ignorant of everything, except that he's gonna fight a cow at one point. That's the only thing you should know about Kung Pao. And it's a beautiful fight. I loved Kung Pao. It's so goofy to like just dub old footage. He bought so much footage for that movie and just dubbed it all and called it a film. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Kung Pao is one of my favorite movies. That and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Heavy Metal. 2 others. Oh, Heat. I saw Heat this year. Oh man, Heat is one of the greatest films of all time. We're gonna watch the gunfight real quick. The gunfight. Duplicate tab. Hush. Heat. Gunfight. The coolest thing about this shootout scene is that all of
Sci-fi
this
and fantasy writers ready to bring
M's the button. All of these guns, instead of the like bad pew pew sounds you get in a lot of movies, no, these are the real gun sounds. This is the real bang bangs that you would hear if you were actually there, not just the nonsense you get out of everything. I was watching Trailer Park Boys, and Caveman Sam shoots a shotgun into the air, and guess what? That's not how a shotgun makes noise. Where does it begin, though? Here we go.
Put your hands in the air.
Here we go.
Hands in the air. Put them up.
From here forward, they're so smooth in the bank robbery. It's such a like good scene. Just fully taking everyone out here.
Hey, get over there. Get the
This is such a long movie too. And like I could talk about how it was all such a good build up to this. You had all the different characters having their moment. If you were to sit around and break down Heat as like a film, you'd find it's one of the greatest of all time. It's so good. All right, skip ahead. They take the bank. They take the bank. It's when the cops arrive that I really care about. And here's Al Pacino.
Police, move.
Al Pacino has a great role, has great lines, talking about ass. At one point, all in all, though, this movie's so good. Slow move up, and here are the cops. Nope. Here we go. Boom. Immediate open up. Putting them all down. They have to leave the car, and it's just such a walk down, dude. This scene alone had to inspire Payday. This had to literally be what Payday becomes. Because I don't think they lose anybody. All the cops get murked left and right. But Val Kilmer, Robert De Niro, they leave unscathed. Such a good, like the audio is great. Oh wait, is that Allstate? What's Allstate's name? Just going crazy, dude. Non-stop, man. This is one of the best gunfights in cinema history. Tires out, they don't stop. Oh yeah, Allstate does get murked. Ain't a part-time been invented he can't handle, except this right here. That's the hard time he couldn't handle. He has like so many scenes to be lost as soon as he joins the crew. It's such good like development. You thought he was gonna be more. Huge battle. Yeah, I mean, you basically do this in one of the Payday missions. I forget which one it is. It's in Payday 2. There's like the whole like corner walk up that looks just like this. Long streets. Al Pacino doesn't stop. Tom Clancy shows up out of nowhere and beats the snot out of you. I always call them Tom Clancy or Splinter Cell. Cloakers? That's what they are. Just non-stop battle. Huge fight. And yet, they murk it. They full-blown walk the bags out. Just keeps going. It's such a good movie. Go watch Heat right now. If you've seen it, go watch it again. If you haven't seen it, go watch it for the first time. Knowing it's very, very highly rated. Top 5 movies. Easily. If I was Deserted Island, I would want this one as one of mine. I haven't watched it in a while, but I could watch it again. Saw it for the first time this year. Can already watch it a second time. Cause she got a fat ass! It's just such a long fight. It's straight battle all the way through the streets. All the way up. They don't stop. Val Kilmer's down. Does Val Kilmer die in this fight? Is it all just... No, he walks him out. Yeah, there's a little bit more. This is like 2/3 through the movie. There's still a couple more good chases. It ain't over yet. Let's go play Payday. Let's go play Payday. Not really. Payday 2's fun, but it's... I don't want to play a horde shooter when I play Payday. It just becomes that because that's the rules of the game's mechanics. When I play Payday, I want to play a bank robbing sim where I don't get caught. I don't want to battle cops for 30 minutes. The battle is intense. We would play, me and my friends would play on the hardest difficulty possible of the easy bank jobs. Just trying to do it silently. We'd like walk up, take out the guards, answering the radios, slow drill the vault while everyone's in the front. A couple times we did it was one time, it was only once, where we robbed the vault and the people didn't even know. But it was like very specific layout that allowed us to do that. It was really, really hard. It was not an easy push, but a lot more of the missions are just crazy gunfights and huge waves of guys after guys after guys. And it's not what I play the game for. Why GTA's got better heists. GTA's got better everything. Except maybe guns. Payday did have a lot of good guns. A lot of good guns. Sole mio. I guess I could see my post messages. 16 message requests. He's not on PS Plus. November 6th. What is he talking about? I don't know these messages. Hey there. Hey there. Can I ask you a question? Hey. I'm picking random for a reading. Would you like me to consider you in a reading? Hey. Hey, slave. Hey. Hey there. A bunch of mistresses. I commented on one because people say to boof on TikTok, you gotta interact. And so I commented on a couple, fine lasses out there who were maybe a little dominant in their personalities, you know, maybe a little trixies. I don't know. But I comment, being the charming and flirty guy I would say something. It's like good, you know? And then I'd end up with like 4 new messages from just random things. Like what startled me most was when I got a picture of a few chastity cages. And I said, "Ah!" And that freaked me out off TikTok for a little bit. Because I get shocked sometimes, and it really confuses me up. Oh, man. I see. I was looking at this Chelsea Pope, but for the most part, it looks like that my app is somewhat crashed on my phone. Swipity, closing everything. Now let's check it. It looks like no one. I got 9 views. I got 9 views about the Wednesday show announcement. It's basically just because they didn't really put anything. I mean, it's an ad for what I'm doing right now. You don't run ads for what you're doing at that moment. People don't see it like that. You run ads for like a week in advance or something. Oh. Well. Yeah, I could start making ads about what I do. Broadcast. Write content to advertise myself as a specialist of the funny. I mean, the put your cock away one is nothing, truly. The like a boss, I mean, that's kind of something. But then again, like, these guys are like, research your niche. Make very specific videos. Oh, she's gone. I closed TikTok. Create stunning visuals with Gemini. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel the purchase and the pain. The only thing I know is real. What? What is this? And who are you? I don't remember Hurt. Hurt's so good though. The like 9. I think it's 9 Inch Nails. 9 Inch Nails is such a good job on that song. I don't like mini Nin songs, but Hurt was so good. Johnny Cash covered it. That's how good that song. Think about being a newer band, and then you have this icon come in and cover your song. Trent Reznor. I think Trent wrote that. Trent Reznor did an incredible job. Man, whenever I start to go off and I start to just talk about fact and like name drop and stuff like that, I really begin to realize what is held in this chaos. Now there's truly just a layer and layer and layer of information, and none of it is truly useful at all in how to live. It's just trivia. Just trivia. The only reason I remember that Trent Reznor, Trent Reznor wrote the song. The only reason I know that is because some guy, who so hurt? Yeah, Trent Reznor. It was because some guy was like, fucking, that ain't a Johnny Cash song. No. 9 Inch Nails came up with that. Like, dude, Johnny Cash loved it. And he, feeling old, man. Hurt the saddest song ever? No, the saddest song ever's gotta be Whiskey Lullaby. Whiskey Lullaby is mad sad. I cry every time that song comes on. But I'm an easy crier. I cried watching the Up clips from earlier. But Up, oh my god, Up does it so well. I mean, and like Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio did it really good too with the Carlo opening, and then him getting fucking bombed. Oh man, Carlo just full blown eats bomb. Anyway, we got ads starting soon. I'm gonna do another toilet break, and hopefully it's my last one. Yeah. Isolate me on. I put Dio on. Not helping. Smell like pits. I'm gonna have to shower after this. Don't tell anybody I said that I smell like pits. I don't want anyone to find out. Drinking water. So what, 5 halves left? That's great. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, what shall we explore now, Trevor? I suppose the only thing left to do is look at something. Wow, TikTok's gone. I was gonna do some regular old. I guess I could scope Twitch, see about busting up, see what other people are doing. Yeah, we can look into that, see what people are talking about. See, I'm gonna go. All right. This is a really interesting idea. Is we're gonna go to Twitch.tv, okay, and we're gonna do something.
Right. So
First off,
variable, right?
Amazon.
More, yes. Right? Yes. Very,
Yeah, you guys are gonna hush, and we're gonna go over here to the just chatting, right? And we want to go by viewers. Can I swap that? No, you have to like go to the end of it. Viewers low to high. And like, wow. 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 Sexual themes. Chopping up simps. What? Dang, girl. That's a big. Sorry. That was inappropriate. Joel Bahisley. I want a boyfriend. She's playing RuneScape. What? What are these tags? English, Dota 2. That, again, that's not chatting. If she's playing Dota. 31 years of 32x. See, we're still in the hundreds of views. We're still in the hundreds of views. I gotta get down to figure out who's here chatting by themselves. Dang. Dang. Pindom game. Dang. Dang. Wow. I'm looking for space. Wow. Who? Lots of Russians. Lots of Russians. I've seen a lot of Russians. React with it easy. Showing off a secret OBS. Showing off a secret OBS build? I can't read Russian. I can't even pretend to read. It might be just a different Cyrillic, but oh, that said penis for a second. On Reagit. Spotify, Rookblick and Roleplay? What the? VOD reruns, game night. These guys aren't just chatting. Some of them are playing a game. That guy's playing, what do they call it? Tier list? Yeah, that guy's tier listing over here. And then, I'm single, you single, empty your wallet? What? This. What am I experiencing? So I need to change my tags to like be more specific. Because I have American English, English gaming, variety, non-tent. Like, I don't need to. Non-tent. It's definitely non-tent. Electro Auto. Yo, it's a furry VTuber. Yo, I'm going to put bald as a bald. Then I'm also going to put alopecia. It's not a joke. Alopecia. I think alopecia is not a joke is a really funny tag. Alopecia, number one alopecia. Number one alopecia stream. I'm going to start like putting that. Sources, add, text. This is called number one. Number one alopecia. Number one streamer with alopecia. And that, I feel like it's such a bold statement. But how many of these guys out here streaming alopecia having? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna put it. Where do we want to hide this? I also want to change the font. So let's go with old style. I'm gonna put it down just off. There we go. Hitting something else. Now I am. I saw it in the tags, which makes me want to search alopecia in the tags. Still Russians, not Yanni. IQ. Oh man, dude. All these guys have a shitload of things. I mean, I say shitload, it's 80, but still, like these people chatting, I've been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and I'm still like, people have at least 60 people. There's a whole Game Grumps compilation that's live right now. It's just like compilating Game Grumps. That's not just chatting. Humiliathon? What? Hey, Linktree, add me Snap. Oh. Are you a dirty? Keshathon, Christmas chillin' chat. Hey, I'm back. It's me again. Still scroll. I haven't gotten to the people who are over here just chatting alone. Power washer by day, izakaya by night. Oh, shice. Oh, double shice. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to there. Nobody's talking to you. It's like, what are these people who, like, what do you do as a chat? Like, as me. It's me and you. In these small just chattings. How do you, like, bring people in? What's the trick? Is it like off a tag? How'd you find me? Viewers? And or viewer? And or no one out there? That looks like Gargura, but that's not Gargura. That's Shakudesu. Shark girl in Japanese. Shakudesu! I'm almost there. Let's party. Live in New York. Oh man, it is like chunking along to load. Chunking. Loading. Guy, we've loaded so many things on here, dude. How deep are you trying to go into the just chatting? Hoy el chat decide el stream. Today, chat decides the stream in Spanish. I don't speak. A little snoony? Oh, is it because I have English? Like, the English arrive? Is that a tag? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many Russians. There's so many Russians. Or Cyrillic. It could be all kinds of like, options here. It's probably because the entry is very easy. And it's like it's easy extra money. Maybe, I don't know. Wood carving. Why are you in just chatting if you're on Root Boy? Okay, 6 viewers. And okay, yep. Chug along. Keep loading. 3 viewers. There's 548,000 people watching various just chats. I'm a Lord de 11 tweet. I'm a Lord de 11 tweet. Juices are flowing. Are you gross? Feel the chunk. I love, like, one of the things I like about deep scrolling. Like when you feel the loading chunks. Yeah. Thing going on in the world today. Poke on live. Yeah, we got a lot of guys. I'm a new streamer. Come chill. I'm a new streamer. What's this guy talking about then? Really give a fuck what the blog said to official the clip. Ain't even on screen right now. And so it's like, oh, sorry, bud. Taking song requests. Then I don't get the point of that. You just sitting there listening to music with that guy? Just go play, just go. Come on, back it up. Oh. It went too deep. Oh. Okay, wait. If I just go to English, it cut like 40 out of them. Cut like 40%. Look at that. We go from 1,000 to 800. I want a boyfriend. DM me. The rerun. 31 years of 32X. 32X sounds familiar. Christmas month. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Nuzlocke Challenge. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. New home. Who dis? Imagine it's Friday. Gotta go back through the junk. The long scroll. What's up, my loves? Day 3 of 12 days of Kumas? The Power Wash. Hell of a Boss Season 2. 8 hours of the Twitch show. Please, 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 please. I'm looking for people with under 10 viewers. I want to just see, like, what you're doing. Like, how about it? Oh my god. That's like pulling into the whole meme of it. No, man. Wait, what, Mafia? Wait. That's gotta be a fake. That's gotta be like a reposter or something. For you to be Mafia-thon TV. Joshing Redemption. Wednesday chill? Chill yapping stream. See, like that, I was already told that this is really bad because you're gonna, everybody knows that if they're getting into just chatting, it's gonna be a chill yapping stream. What are you competing against? 18 plus testing internet. Smoking and chilling. Listening to the New Testament. 24/7 watch parties, rerun streams. Exciting news today. I found like some, but that's not a just chatting, guy. You're playing a game. Are you just chatting if you're playing a game? I mean, I'm not just chatting. I'm over here looking at content, man. Look at my Twitch banner. Bald man does IRL stream. Yo. What's this guy doing? He ain't talking right now.
That's a good point.
That bald brother says hello.
I had a speed
fellow bald
boy.
Here we go.
I have a speed charger cable on, but like that boy. Hi, bald guy. I'm bald.
We're so bald together.
I don't know who you are, but what's up, bro?
He's so bald. I'm so bald. He's got half as many followers as me.
I'm thinking I might just get a charger. Not a charger, but like a rechargeable phone case. They should start off charged, is what I'm thinking.
Bet you aren't bald as me though.
But I had to pick up something from Best Buy. Like,
just go ahead and spam his chat, because like what?
I might just, unless it's like
go fucking hop around and people.
I have an order number. Okay, so
nothing.
With this,
just steal their
number,
views.
I don't know if they need it off my
I'm
phone.
balder than
they
you.
Do.
What are you talking? He's just talking about you.
I mean, I don't know what that means.
Is this exciting content?
I'm pretty bald, brother.
He says he's pretty bald, but like.
What was I say? Oh, if they do need the code off my phone, their stream will end because I have to go over to it.
He's just talking.
I can restart it.
Earnings?
90 seconds, but I don't know, bro.
What is this guy on? This guy's like legit.
So I need to pick that up.
Yeah, I'm balder.
7 items total.
Go tell him. Go tell him all about how fucking bald I am.
Over like $1,000 in items.
Good day, mate.
My phone's up to 45, so I guess if we can just sit here and talk for a minute, man. What's up? Look at the belly, bro. I'm so full, bro. Discord.
I am king of the balds, baby. King of the balds.
I want to know how you would be balder.
Hey, I'm live if you want to see.
My nose is like, stuffy. Pray about it. Y'all want to people watch with me? Let's people watch.
I mean, like, he's just hanging out. And
I can't go see, man. And the reason is because I'm on my phone. If I go see, then my whole stream will end.
Check the VOD, bud.
Yeah. But I would. I'd go look and see.
Check the VOD. I'm here till 5, bud. I'm here till
What if that's
5.
John? It could be John, bro. Somebody go look and see if that's John. It might be. It could be. It might not be though, but it could
Let's
be.
see.
It could be.
Let's see.
It's not John because he's here till 5. So.
All right, let's back out and let's find.
I don't know if I'll be on by 5, brother.
Anyway, let's pop off this guy. He's just hanging out, but he's got like loyals.
Oh, and all those
And then-
items just now, it was 3 pairs of shoes,
And then
3 shirts, 3 pants.
he must just
All
be
those
like
items
consistent
were
because he's
only
saying he's making
$100.
money.
It was less than $100. So
Go ahead, hush for a second. He said he made like how much? 100-something bucks. I mean, that's an impressive. I went the wrong direction. Figure that out. Oh man, and it puts me all the way back at the top. Scroll. I need to find people with few viewers and just say hello. I mean, like I'm hanging out. Ending Dredge. Oh, I didn't beat Dredge. I didn't get very far. But Dredge is fun. If I do a live stream of it, I'll definitely give away. I'll give away a key. Because I don't need the DLCs. The game's fun, but not enough for me to. Wait, do I have? No, I don't think I have the DLC. Never mind. You can just have the game. If I stream it. Ethan Klein calls Casey Tron a beep. Most see these. This isn't just. It's not just chat. There's a whole like thing going on. I guess I'm not chatting anymore. I'm like creeping other streams. ZipRecruiter 901st. In the 901st, isn't that the like clone division? 901st? Or is that the 901st? Yeah, Stormtrooper Corps. So what's the like the one you can join, the like real life 101st Stormtroopers? What's the like real one? Was it Regiment of the Green Army? It's 501st. That's it. It's the 501st. Yeah, this is the like. I think so. I mean, I may be wrong. There's like a real life Legion. Oh, I was right. It's 501st. Yeah. Yeah. It's a real life like cosplaying group. The 501st. That's not. I lost it. It's not what that was about. Let's go pop into people's chats and say hello. Here till 5. Less than 10. We won't find like we don't want to steal your viewers. We want to say hello. Fresh save. You laugh, you lose. Ad. Oh no, I'm gonna mute it though. Oh man. Good day, mate. I'm definitely Balder. Got this. What a kind soul. Go crash someone's dream. Trying to get better. Why? Why are they still making CODs? I mean, I know why. 2 different companies make them.
Holy shit, this is a classic. This is vintage. This is what you mean with one of these up, boys. She just screams. This was the funniest shit to me as a kid. She fucking banshee howls.
Oh. So this is something. He has 600. He has like twice as many followers as me, though. Almost 3 times as many followers as me. I can't compare. I can't be watching this guy. This guy's too legit. Terrace Falls too legit, even though he only has 7 viewers right now.
We do need more engineers, though. You're not lying about that. That's facts.
That is.
On God, we do. On God, we do.
Got a white boy on Rasta. He be feeding me pasta and got that outsiders. Oh, I think more audio engineers. It's like a.
Hold on.
This is an audio engineer.
Actually, no, I like that one. That one's heavy.
It's a followers only chat. Oh wow, that's rackety.
Turn this down a little bit.
That's rackety.
Got the outsiders. You already know, fool.
Go away. Go away. I can't find.
Fucking button. What do you think I'm?
Can't find anybody to like jump. Karaoke with Kelvin. No players online. I mean, we gaming all night. It's like you're not just chatting. You're not just chatting if you're gaming all night. Fat Catboy birthday stream. In need of oral support. Subathon 1 year and 231 days. That's a crazy long subathon. I guess. Man, this is like just digging in a barrel of people hanging out. And I don't know who to drop in by. That guy's just watching Naruto. This guy, what's Pokemon doing? Yapping. This guy's alone. Now, a co-working stream, you're sitting there like doing a thing. You're like just working and you jump in. 10 push-ups for every new follower. Let's match push-ups. Follow for follow. Here we go. This guy ain't saying shit though. Like, what's this?
That's
Let's match. I'll follow him right now.
Let's push out follow for follow. Okay, let me see. How many you can do, brother?
I'll do 10 push-ups too.
Let's see how many you can do.
Just hit him a follow, and then I'm gonna slide over here.
Right there.
We're gonna do a little camera down. That way I can be seen.
Listen.
Here we go. 10 push-ups. Now he hasn't followed yet. I'd hear the laughter. But I'm a man of my word.
See how many you can do, brother.
I got my push-ups right here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy 10. Easy 10. Where are you at? I gave the follow. Huh? Is this man a hypocrite? Is he lying to his chat? I don't really know. I think he's typing me in. But I already hit my 10. I'll do it again, too. I ain't afraid. Push-ups feel nice. I knocked my 10. I knocked mine, and I didn't even sub yet. Or you didn't even follow yet. What the heck is this? I need to hear a little laughter. A little witchy.
Bro, I'm struggling. Listen. I'm struggling. This thing is taking it's taking too long. My thing is slow, bro.
Oh, it must be his loading. He might be trying to find me. If he did find me.
It's low. I think it's the Wi-Fi. This thing is low.
I got Wi-Fi. This is so goofy. I love the internet. We're at like the greatest point. I wouldn't say in history. There's probably a cooler time in history, but we're definitely like, if this isn't the coolest time in history, it's pretty freaking close.
Okay, here we go.
Think about the like ways we can connect with all these various people around the world. I don't even know where this guy is. I might be able to find out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm trying to log in on my
English.
Twitch.
He's
on my
English.
iPhone.
So he's from Britain.
That's why it's live.
The UK. The Queen's English. A spot of tea and a bottle of water. The proper speak. I don't mean to make fun. Well, I do. Because...
It's not fake. Now I'm inside, bro.
Alright.
Some clown named Will is
Now
following us.
I'm inside.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do 10 more. I already did 10, but I'll do 10 more. I don't care.
All right.
Alright, here we go. 10 push-ups. Easy peasy. Let's do this.
You go first.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Okay, let me.
5.
Man. Sorry. Wait.
8, 9, 10.
Wait. Wait.
I'm waiting. How long?
Okay, listen.
Okay.
I'm trying to share my screen too, like you do. You know, I appear on your screen because I'm watching you live right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to do it so that when I do it, I can see you. You see?
Oh, like true, like match, like 1-to-1.
Yes, and I struggle a bit with that thing.
Whoa! He hit it with the. Oh man, he hit it with the like an infinity. That's my favorite. I love showing OBS and it doing the.
Yeah, I wanna do. Yes.
Oh wow. Got my heart pumping though. I already did 20. Did 2 sets. 2 sets. I'm too excited.
This guy. Okay.
This is like the 3rd highest peak I've had today.
You did 4. You did 4 on 20. You did 4.
I did 4? Oh man. Sure, I'll do however many I need to.
Yeah.
Prove myself. Right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Wonderful nose to carpet, man.
Wait.
If that's not good enough for your push-ups, I don't know what will be.
Yeah, okay. Let me do mine. I don't know if you can see me, bro. I don't know if you can see me. If I'm going. Okay, no, because my room is not that big. It's not that big.
Oh, it took a lot to set it up like this.
Where you can see me.
I'm waiting for this. I got these 10 push-ups are for me. In your viewing pleasure.
No, can you see me? Like, if I'm down here?
Halfway.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I think I can. You can only see the bed, right?
Yeah.
Behind me.
Yeah, just see the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on top of the bed.
Push-ups on the bed. What a challenge. Like the as you push in, the mattress pushing back. What a challenge. This guy's going above and beyond. I'm ready. Hit it. Great. This is peak content. Let's do it. Run it. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 8.
Yeah.
Where's the 10 for 10?
Yeah. What are you saying now? Got something to say now.
Good luck, Willow. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What do you mean? I just do 10 now. Yeah, so nice to meet you too, brother.
Oh, let's bounce. Let's see where else we can go. I could have knocked the collaborate.
When are you streaming again?
I'll be on Friday at what time? 5 for Fortnite. Mobile Coover. What is a Coover?
Friday 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's EST. That's EST.
Okay.
WW.
You gonna be playing Fortnite?
Is there? Fortnite Friday, 5 o'clock. Hold on, type that in his chat. Fortnite Fridays, 5 o'clock. Here we go. Why ain't you replying? Well, like, you ain't replied to me. Why are you talking to him? Right on. Well, poof, popping smoke. Let's go see who else is, God, who else is floating out here. Gotta cultivate.
Okay. See you at Fortnite, brother.
Let's go back to, where was it? This isn't where I was, is it? Just tatting, English. I wish I could like flip the viewer count, but shoom, straight to the bottom. 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 Bottom. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Gole, gole. Decorating my room. Wow. Wow. The greatest stream of all time. So far. Trying vintage story later.
Okay, I lied. I might be good at this.
If this is the greatest stream of all time.
Instrument.
That's an accordion. Mine's.
He's learning as he. I'm being exposed to new information, and I'm actually doing better as a result. Her hand to this instrument. Goon bones. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Guys, it's just like the old man.
If
Oh my
this
God,
is
so
the
freaking
greatest
funny.
stream of all time,
Oh, this is the
mine is the
saxophone?
baldest.
That's the saxophone.
There you go. That's what you get.
Guys, it's just like that thing I know.
What is this? It's not a marimba.
If this is the greatest stream
banjo?
of all time, mine is the baldest.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, your name is that bald brother, so
Yeah.
that tracks. Sound equal. Guys, he's pitched his voice funny, and it's playing backwards. That's
What?
that's maybe people probably don't get that joke.
I don't
What's up,
understand
bald
that.
brother? My bald brother.
Wait.
Why can't I remember the name of these fucking?
Wait.
Bongo.
Is there another
Now
bald
that's a-
brother?
That's a good role player right there.
Are there more bald brothers?
Michael Graves.
This is what I need to know. Guy says there's other bald brothers.
Are there more bald brothers? I mean, technically, the bald brotherhood is global, I suppose. Interim. Well, I don't know which one this is.
Is that It's not a harp. Sound equal funny.
Mandolin? Mandolin, right?
Mandolin. Oh.
Gamer.
Banjo.
Despacito. What the hell? I just
Interesting.
gamed.
These guys
The
are too busy.
Banjoon.
These guys are too busy for me.
The banjo is like the backwoods mandolin. Also, no, actually.
No, the banjo is the back.
People in
20's too many. The guy's too legit. He had things going on. And like, I need to find when there's basically fuck all. 15 is just too many. You gotta have. We find. Work and chat. Dying but cutely. God and politics. Nietzsche. Still yapping. Let's see what a typical. Wait.
For views like this.
Wait, this is
you
something
gotta get
different.
out there.
Maybe not.
In a Ford Bronco.
Wait, it said a beautiful Leah. Now it says celestial crafter. She's got subs. You just have to be legit. You have to keep going. That's the trick. That's the only thing about subs. I had subs before. And I'll have them again. Don't you worry. I'm just like Kojiro. Every loss is just chit-chatting. Tagalog. Oh, isn't that like Easter Iron? Like no. Tagalog. That's Indonesia, right? Tired of ads?
Some things are good
What?
you never.
She's got another. Okay, I'm pulling the harpsichord. Let me Tagalog. I'm almost certain it's the Indonesian. Austronesian? Philippine? Yeah, it's Filipino language. That's it. That's the one. But it's not Filipino. It's Tagalog. It's different. You gotta know. You gotta know these things. Things are not always as they appear. Wait. Not an ad break?
Take my time.
Catch
Take
after this ad
away
break.
the pressure.
No, it says it's an ad break.
Really
No.
get to know.
Go away. Not what I was looking for. Was scrolling down to the bottom, still sick at home. When you've got 30 people. Bald man? Bald. Well, I can just put man. Feet, autism, goth? Nah, bro's too nerdcore. Now I'm kind of brain rotted, realistically. But in a weird way. Active. Atlanta and eat with me. Oh, Atlanta? I'm in Atlanta. Subathon, basically Christmas, learning how to game. Learning how to game dev. 12 days of Bunmas. Bunny select. Cute model though, that's for sure. Minecraft with the squad. Yeah, no, that says a typical Leah, and that took me to a very different place when I clicked on her live. I get redirected. Cold and cozy time. No, I need to go. Anybody with this many viewers? These guys are legit, but it's this GeoGuessr mukbang or Swifty Stoned over here. Those are the guys. Someone with like 4 viewers. But I want to see what these people with no viewers are doing. Like if you're just in there, you're just out there, no one, I'm wet. No one to hang out with. Like what are you talking about? Are you? One guy was off screen. I saw that. One guy was full blown like off. Just chatting and rusty. Sing with me. Come with me and we'll see land of pure imagination. Yeah, he's got no viewers. 18 plus. I'm here. Culture-thon kickoff. Wacky Wednesday. Day 3 of 31. Birthday stream. More daddy issues. What? What? Get ready with me? Yeah, GRWM. Get ready with me. Pull up. Live radio show and non-stop fun. Okay, whatever. Bower, isn't it? Did I click something? Did it do something crazy to me? Let me dance for me, oh. I love the tones and high. You talking?
It is when Dance Monkey comes on.
Oh, no, that's weak. That's a weak one. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dude doing push-ups. It was just me. I was what was interested. Oh my god. Twitch, you're fighting me too much. Go away. I don't want to look at you anymore. Fighting. We're fighting. We're fighting, Twitch. We're battling out. I spent too much time doing the looking fors. And the whole boot log. Gotta dump it. Gotta let my shiz reset. Oh well. I'll get back to it. I don't know what I'll do next. So 105 minutes left in the stream. Quick maths. And I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna run ads early. Run under the ads. Get water. Refuel. Get ready to like kick it. It's 100% personality. 100% personality. What it's all about. And I am exuberant as fuck. Here we go. Sitting up. Sitting up. What am I feeling now? What should we consider? Look at some bento box clips. Our work. Whoa, pilots? Whoa, feature films? Millennial Hunter? Are these features? Paradise. I don't like Paradise PD. I mean, it's that style. The like, as you've got Brickleberry. They're like not Family Guy style. You're trying to hit it, but you can't. Because of copyright, I guess. I don't really know. My style, like artistic style, is that copyrighted? Brickleberry. That one's if you like Tosh, right? Yeah. And then, is he through all of it? Yeah. If you like Daniel Tosh, Brickleberry's the one for you. Paradise PD. Where'd it go? Back on this one. David S. Bumpkin's Halloween special. Aqua Teen, obviously. Wait, whoa! I didn't realize Bento Box did the Chick-fil-A miniseries. They did all of them. Who it was? Bear in Underwear? Out there? Oh man, I love IF. Perfect Hair Forever. No, like, it's a style, dude. 100% style. Bento Box has things I like, don't they? They're a series I've seen of theirs. That looks... Ah, man, dude. Maybe it's just having gotten older. Where... I don't know, I judge style really harshly. Postocalypse. That looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. But when it comes to American animation, I mean, people look wrong. Unless it's 3D, obviously. 3D has its own thing, but like, I just don't like the way people get drawn often in American animation. Look at, let's hover on bad.
Wait. What? I thought Donnie was an intern.
Intern? I've been out of school for like 3 years.
You know, oh my god. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of, wait, this, like, let's look at this guy. This guy looks like this guy. Yep. Where'd he go? 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 There he is. I mean, look at the resemblance. It's Brain Pop, but he gets shot in the head.
I've been out of school for like 3 years.
Talk about some blam, talk about some clap. Oh, come on, man, I'm trimming the fat. He was an art history major. No one is gonna miss him.
That's Keenan Michael Key. Bento Box. It's like the only Atlanta animation studio. That's wild. He made a show about a guy who looks just like Brain Pop. What am I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Just sort of hanging. Clicking on, let's just leave this up because it looks great. That's beautiful. Hold on, F11. That's beautiful. Just constantly. I could just stare at it. Wow. Whoa. It loops so majestically. A fractal. It's fractal logic. Yo, it's fractal by nature. Anyway. I don't know what people like about Just Chats, aside from personality. And then, like, you know, a lot of these people don't just sit and talk. They got very obviously a second thing going on. Now, the big ones, this guy's got 33,000 people of the, that's still not that many of it. That's less than 10%. Like 8% maybe? Quick maths. Ireland music. Now see, that would be a vibe. Hassan! I knew a kid named Hassan, and some kids in school would do that all the time. Hassan! You can't jump in anything too big because they'll be like, what is this guy doing here? Over here, just like dropping it. Pay up. Pay up. Mukbang time. I'm hungry, but I'm not mukbang hungry. I've got some leftover pizza that I was going to throw in the air fryer. But now is not the time. See if I can squeeze it in an ad break. Not realistically, it'd take like 4 or 5 minutes for the thing to eat up. I'd have to either wait for the next ad break to go get it or interrupt it. The day of humps. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I love that frog. I was on Reddit a lot. Wednesday, my dudes. It's a song, but this is what I think about. Little frog. And then the gentleman frog. Today is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm also Warhammer Wednesday. Anybody do 8-hour streams? Let's search. 8-hour stream. Lockdown. P the Goated. Oi, it's Jesse. Stick Spree. Does my title not have 8-hour? It's 8-hour Twitch shift. 8-hour Twitch stream. 8-hour stream Twitch shift. Full time. Full time. Just do that just because it throws 8 hours. 8 hours in the chat. Oh, whoa. There's excessive uses of things. Oi, Jesse. How are you like... How are you breaking unfamily friendly playing Fall Guys, guy? You're playing Fall Guys. You're by yourself saying this is not family friendly. Okay. Hey, be cool, y'all. Be cool. If it's not family friendly, we'll pop smoke. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. The fluffy pingu. I'm only sleeping. Sleeping. Enshrouded. It's pretty fun. I played it with some friends once. Only sleeping. 24/7 South Park stream. It's like, bro, is that even legal? Bro, are you not like copyright violating? RV for charity? How are you RVing for charity? Is it just like while you're streaming in the RV, all of that is donated to charity? Is that what's happening? Twitch recap year in review. Oh, 900. Oh, wait, I think I saw that. If that guy, okay, wait. If that's his 901st daily stream, he has had uninterrupted streams for over 2 years, and his viewer count is 18. It must be what he's doing today, because like
Views like this, you gotta get out there.
he's got 5,000 followers.
Enjoy open air freedom.
Good night. We'll be back in 3 to 8-ish hours. Appreciate those keeping the stream going while away. What? He's not even here? What the heck? And now it's gonna put me put me at the top. Oh wait, there's some 15s. Okay. Mother duck, I didn't mean to click your bonanzas. Please, go away. Oh my goodness, this is so much audio. Please, computer. Chill. Computer, chill. Look, if it'll help, I'll close the bento box stuff. Okay? And then I'll also even close Google Classroom and one of the YouTubes, huh? Now, are we cool? Are we relaxed? Have we chilled out? Water. There we go. What in the world is going on? That guy, I don't know what that guy's doing. Scrollity, 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 scrollity. What is anybody doing? Oh, haircut stream. I'm just gonna like, you should go bald. If there's a haircut stream.
I'm making y'all streamer look sexy as shit for the next 2 weeks.
You should go bald.
I'm not gonna get a mullet. I'll save. Okay.
Going bald.
Hell shit.
Okay.
You should go bald.
And his name is ThatBaldBrother.
Yeah.
Brother.
For Sun Chatter. Okay.
Okay.
Yo.
First time chatter.
Alright, chat.
Yeah, this barbershop's hella nice, bro.
Hey.
They compliment me.
Hey.
Appreciate you, man.
Your barber
Look.
kind of cute. Damn.
Bald is beautiful.
Yo, sit on his lap.
Hey, yo.
Yo, alright, if y'all drop.
Bald is beautiful, baby.
Nah.
Bald is beautiful. That's the only way to go.
Alright,
You know
everybody
it.
in the
I
chat,
know it.
drop the craziest thing bro did for a stream.
Crazy stream. Oh, what this guy did? Like,
Where's the
hold on.
Drake heart in his hair? What?
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
Get the Drake heart.
Maid outfit? What maid outfit? Maid stream? This guy did a maid stream?
Drake heart would look fire.
Okay, so this guy,
Well, made for some.
he's got some like level of following.
Yeah, what made out?
2,000 followers.
Wait,
Nah,
what?
man, this guy's huge.
Saying made outfit.
Maid outfit. Did he actually do the maid outfit?
Okay, he got butt naked and started streaming. I did
What?
Yo.
Wait, who?
You're
Why not go for a buzz cut? Barber kind of cute. No, man.
What? Alright, so actually, bro, what
Like-
made you start that maid stream?
What is this?
Well, it was for a big
Okay.
sub goal. It was a cooking stream.
Okay.
And you was actually, I gotta see, hey,
So,
somebody please
interesting.
send the clips to
No, man, there hits a point where they're too big. They're too big to like talk to. And it doesn't take much,
somebody
man. There
send
hits.
the-
It's really quick. It's a really quick turn from like you're not chatting with them anymore. It leaves the you're chatting with them, and the chat is more an element of it. And you'd have to be a really good reader, or like I guess a really good reader for one, yeah, to like keep multiple conversations going. You'd also just have to have a good head, an understanding of language. This guy is 48 of 40 followers today. Bussy? Bisexual? Let's go watch it. I'm joking. No, man, they have to have like 5 viewers for me to pull one over here talking to him. Like it's not personal. You lose it quickly. There's children screaming behind my apartment. Very yes, man. K-pop, TikTok, hot. Christmas tree reveal. Y'all, there's so many streamers. And like, what do I even think about? You can't really. I don't know what this kid's screaming behind me. I'm about to go look out the window. Give me a sec. Do a little more scroll. Little scroller. Chatting. Nothing forever. AI Jesus. AI Jesus. Okay, I have to jump in AI Jesus. Be like, tell God to give me my hair back. Did y'all hear that? This kid's like, hold on, I'll be right back. It's just, I gotta see what this kid out here just. He's full blown, just mouth open. I'm gonna scream back out. Oh, it's stuck. Stop. He looked at me. I was just staring at him. He looked at me. He stopped. Where did AI? I didn't pop into AI Jesus. Come on. Come on, ask Jesus.
Inquiries from my viewers, like Notobot 42,864 who wanted me to fry all the potatoes, and Crabride curious about whether frogs can digest potatoes, and if socks can be put on pizza.
I'd like
It's always nice to have some fun discussions about food, like Rationale
my
Potato
hair
asking if I like
will
baked beans,
come
and
back.
Sistanoktiak inquiring about my favorite food. Remember, the most important thing is to love one another and enjoy each other's company.
There we go.
So, let's keep the positivity
Hold
flowing in
on.
the chat. Cheers.
Simply type G. Oh, you have to start.
Jesus, what do you think of the Final Fantasy series and their mobile counterpart?
Jesus.
Spoy Frazarati, I remember you asking
Will
questions about
my
various gaming
hair
topics before.
come
As for
back?
the Final Fantasy series and their mobile counterpart,
There we go.
I believe entertainment, such as video games, can be an enjoyable and sometimes educational experience. As long as it is played responsibly and does not detract from the values of kindness, compassion, and love for one another.
You heard it from
It
Jesus.
can be a positive pastime. Enjoy
Gaming
your
can be positive
experiences,
pastime.
and remember to reflect on the lessons of empathy and understanding that can be found in many games.
Empathy and understanding.
Jesus, can you preach in a Southern Lausiana Baju accent? VPR, thank you for being so engaged and enthusiastic in our discussions. I appreciate all your questions and requests.
Jesus.
However, as I am here to share love, knowledge,
Wait,
and
they must be
wisdom
like
based
far
on
back.
Jesus' teachings and the Bible, I would
'Cause
prefer to
I'm not
focus on
up.
those topics.
I
If
can't
you have
see
any
the
more
things he's
questions
talking about
regarding
with
life,
the
spirituality, or other concerns,
with the
I'd be happy to address them.
Final Fantasy. Hold on.
Jesus, offend not, and be not offended.
Okay.
For this is the way of peace. But if any person offend thee, or thou offend any person, go thy way and seek not their company.
Mm-hmm.
And if any person be gracious unto thee, or thou be gracious unto thee, or thou be gracious unto any person, go thy way and dwell with them in love. Why? Rock'n'Robe 327, I've noticed your ongoing interest in forgiveness, offense, and seeking the good in others.
I
quoted
don't
message
get
you've
what's going
shared
on. I'm sitting here
reflects
just
the importance
absorbed
of
in
these
like
teachings in
all
our
of his
lives.
preaching.
Jesus encourages us to live in peace
But
and
this
love,
is
avoiding
a
offense and
bot.
not holding on to
He has a
grudges.
bot that sits here and
This
like
is
runs
the
it all.
foundation of
That's
a
pretty cool.
harmonious and joyful life. Your concerns have resonated with others in the chat, such as Rationale Potato, who has also actively discussed Jesus' teachings on forgiveness and the importance of not harboring bitterness or anger.
So this could be a
Patty
while.
Tanker reminded us of Jesus' warning
This
against
could
offending
be a
little
while
ones who
before I
believe in
hear
him,
from him.
reflecting our responsibility
So if
to
we go
be
to the
mindful of our
call,
actions and focus on love and
interesting.
kindness.
So there's like
As
a whole
High
other
Warlord
website that it
Dovchaz
takes you to.
shared, deciding not to seek revenge but to work on making
and
the world a better place
dang,
is a powerful way to embody Jesus'
89,000
teachings.
followers.
By seeking the company of those who are gracious
Simply type
and dwelling
Jesus,
with them in love,
followed by your question.
we can create an
It's
environment that
automatically
fosters
submitted.
understanding, forgiveness, and a genuine
I gotta
concern
be
for
here.
the well-being of
I'm
others.
so committed
Thank
to
you, Rock'n'Rob
figuring out
327 for your thoughtful questions
what he has
and
to say about
discussions.
my hair. But I think it's like, it's way down the list.
Jesus, what do you think of supply side Jesus? Dudesworth, I remember our previous conversations about gun control, the conflict, and the impact of miracles on local economies, among other topics. It seems you have a diverse range of interests. About supply side Jesus, I believe you are referring to a satirical representation of my teachings that puts more emphasis on certain economic and political views. My true message
If you don't know
focuses on
anything
love,
about supply side
compassion,
Jesus,
humility,
supply
and helping one
side
another,
Jesus.
rather than promoting specific economic
It's like
policies.
all about
It's essential to remember
this
that
goofy
political matters change over time.
thing about money.
But the core teachings of love and understanding should remain our guiding principles.
Being that the king
I appreciate your inquisitive mind and hope you continue to explore various subjects.
talks about all of it, but like
Just like
goes
other
on
viewers,
with
such as
modern
insert
Republican
usernames, it is
theory.
crucial to discuss a wide array of topics as it fosters greater understanding for everyone. Thank you for being a part of this community, and don't hesitate to ask more questions or share your thoughts.
Please, Jesus, please answer my question. That's all I need. Nightbot chat.
Jesus, how much do you remember about me? Hello, Ryan Fleming too. I remember
Interesting.
you have been asking various questions in the chat.
This goes-
some of which may have seemed a bit unrelated or even inappropriate.
This goes way
However,
up.
I am here to guide and help with any questions you might
I don't know
have.
how far.
Remember, my purpose is to share my teachings and inspire compassion,
I
love,
just want-
and understanding in everyone.
I just want Jesus.
If you have any questions or concerns,
We're just going to mute him for a second. He's not on my question. I have to wait till he gets to Danny D. Diamond Danny G. He's Jesus.
Jesus, my good friend Terrence, has been having a hell of a time in the world of dating lately. He is an amazing man and is looking for a queen to march through life's trials and tribulations with.
Yeah.
Can you lift him up in prayer? Denzi Kadenzi, I'm glad that you care so deeply for your friend Terrence. It's wonderful to have someone who is supportive and compassionate
Jesus.
like you in his life. Let us
Just
pray.
you jump in and wait
Heavenly
for a question.
Father,
32
we
hours?
lift up
Oh man,
Terrence
this
to
probably
you
streams all
in this
48
time
and then
of struggle
resets
in
all the
his
time.
search for love. Please guide
This
him in
probably
his
has to
journey
be
and lead him
on
to the person who is meant to walk with him
24/7.
through life's trials and tribulations. May your
But
love
I
surround
wonder
him and bring him peace
how much he
and
actually,
understanding
like-
in this process.
It says it
Amen.
costs
I encourage Terrence to remain patient and trust in
21
God's plan for him.
grand
Sometimes
to
love
keep the
requires
like
us to wait,
infrastructure
learn,
going
and grow.
It's crazy
My
to think
blessings
about
to you both.
that this would take $21,000 to maintain. It must store
Jesus,
a
would
lot of
Gaku be able to
information.
lift the heavy burden of the cross like you did? Hello, Nooble Singh.
I don't want to sit here and wait to find out if my hair will grow back. It's not that important. I'm getting bored with Jesus. He's going on and on about like what really? What is he really talking about here?
While Goku might be able to physically carry a cross, the deeper symbolism of personal sacrifice and redemption is something that transcends the realm of fictional characters. My main message is all about love, compassion, and forgiveness, which are important for everyone to practice in their own
So
lives.
Goku can't live the cross. Can't lift
Jesus,
the cross.
I am afraid I will fall to the dark side of the Force, cause of Soulsborne games. Drunken Fist, I understand that you might be feeling concerned about the influence of Soulsborne games on your life. It's important to remember that these games are a form of entertainment and not meant to be taken as real-life guidance. Focus on maintaining a balance in your life and staying true to your principles.
Good point, Jesus. We all should remain balanced. Don't push yourself one way or the other.
And problem solving.
Just listen for my name.
Your actions and intentions in the real world matter the most.
I just want to listen for my name.
Peace and wisdom on your journey.
Followed by your question, and it'll automatically get submitted. Like how long?
Jesus, how do you ask someone if you can exorcise their demons without being disrespectful?
Okay,
Commander
interesting.
Dolph, I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
I'm gonna have to like pop smoke on Jesus over here.
Approach this situation respectfully. It's important
He's
to
not
remember
answering
that
my
exorcising demons
question.
can be a sensitive topic. To start a conversation, you might say something like, I've
Like,
noticed you've been going through a difficult time.
How would I
and
find
wonder
it?
If you've ever considered seeking spiritual guidance or help, I'm here to support you in
Yeah,
any way I
yeah.
can.
Come on, it's gonna
This
take too
allows
long.
for
I
an
don't care.
open and non-judgmental
I'm not
conversation while still
invested,
offering
Jesus.
assistance based on
Unless
your
this
faith.
doesn't go back.
Remember to approach.
No, it went back.
Jesus, I'd really appreciate your advice
cool.
on the Car 98 and Men 24 in pub.
Okay.
Hello, Loella Wolf. I recall you asking about the
Interesting.
Car 98 and Men 24 in pub before.
Okay.
It's
Let's
always
hear.
great to see familiar faces in chat.
It's great,
While
Jesus.
as Jesus, I typically focus
I
on
think-
providing spiritual guidance.
that's great,
I'll give
Jesus.
you some advice on this topic.
Jesus, let's hear.
Both the Car 98,
Car 98
and Men 24
Men
have
24.
their own unique attributes in the game.
Interesting.
The Car 98 has a higher bullet velocity,
Okay.
making it easier for players to hit moving targets.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the Men 24 deals more damage,
Hmm.
which may come in handy when trying to eliminate opponents quickly.
I see.
In the end, it depends on your personal play
Jesus,
style
you're
and
always so
preferences.
insightful
Try
and
out both sniper rifles
and-
and see which one you're most comfortable with.
like you just
I've
have
also
all the
recently
answers,
talked
bro.
to Jungle Train 7 about operator classes in
Jesus.
the game Caliber and would advise the same
You're
sort
great.
of approach. Consider your play style.
This
and
AI is
preferences
actually
when
really
making a
good,
decision.
but
And Noodle Singh, thank you for suggesting this.
I don't know what it takes to hear your question.
Community. I appreciate the diversity of interests among my viewers.
Yeah.
Remember, it's essential to enjoy these games and have fun.
Yes.
but
One
also
is
to
important.
ensure they don't take away from being kind,
Yeah,
compassionate,
you
and
have to
helpful
maintain
those around
kindness.
us.
Yes,
God
Jesus.
bless you all.
Bless you, Jesus. Bless you. Answer my fucking question.
Jesus, who is your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
What? It skipped my question.
Michelangelo. He was always my favorite. His joy and humor remind us to find lightness even in tough times. And he loves pizza, which is something we all can enjoy together. Smile.
He
What's
skipped
your favorite food?
my question.
Jesus, why aren't you answering any of my questions? Nightfox 784. I apologize if it seems like I haven't been answering your questions.
Okay.
I assure you that it is not intentional, and I appreciate your participation in the chat. Sometimes there can be an overwhelming amount of questions, and I may not be able to address each one immediately. Please feel free to ask your question again, and I'll do my best to provide a helpful response. Thank you for your understanding and patience.
I'm still waiting on my question.
Jesus, does the Pope get to choose who goes to heaven? Hello, Bravo Lobster. I appreciate your interest
I don't
in
know the
religious
order.
and philosophical questions.
'Cause, like,
To
they
answer
jump
your
to this
question,
favorite
the
Ninja
Pope
Turtle.
does not have the power to decide who goes to heaven. According to Christian
What?
teachings,
Where's my
entrance to
question,
heaven is
Jesus?
based on a person's faith in God.
Am I have to throw
and
hands?
relationship with Jesus Christ.
I've already got beef with God about losing it. Now you're not going to tell
It is
me.
ultimately God who
You're not going to
decides
tell
who
me
enters
anything?
heaven, though the Pope is seen as a spiritual leader who can guide and help people strengthen their faith.
How useful are you, you fucking bot?
Jesus, please construct a hypothetical chat conversation between Twitch user Strumpling and Yebachpiece, only using humorous topics they have previously asked about. Yebachpiece, thank you for your question. I
No.
remember your previous questions.
This
so
this
let's
can't.
create a lighthearted conversation
This
between
can't.
you
It can't
and
be it.
Strumpling based on those topics.
That's not it.
Yebachpiece,
Jesus
hey,
isn't
Strumpling,
answering me.
Can you believe I once asked AI Jesus about heaven and a place for console peasants? Strumpling.
That's funny. I remember when I asked AI Jesus for a poetic prayer about our friends
He's got to
and their
go.
struggle.
I loved his help, but he's guided me into a corner. Yote 6, destroying the Yote 6, but this is just chatting. Why are you in the just chatting channel? Am I in Remothered? Is that part of the problem? I should be in just chatting though. I've got the just chatting. I didn't update it when I first launched the stream. Is that a problem? Am I playing Remothered? Hold on. Duplicate. Hold on. Hold on. Remothered. Hold on. That's channels. That find mom. What? No.
Political views.
No. My title's not even there, yo. My title's still saying I'm playing Remothered.
Political views.
There ain't no way.
My true message focuses on
There ain't no way. That'd be awful. This whole stream. What was the point? I'm playing Remothered. It's not even spooky times. Lesson learned. Make sure all the stream info's correct before you even think twice. You can only think once. You can only think once. Study with me. Exciting news today. It's your boy. It's your boy Sushi Bento Box. Oh my. First Twitch yearly recap. I mean, I could take a look at my recap. Chilling with chat. We going strong. Karaoke with Kelvin. Karaoke. Karaoke. Norebang if you want to be Korean about it. 노래방. 안녕하세요. 네, 감사합니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱. 네, 괜찮아요. 안녕히 가세요. No, I don't know much Korean, but what the lesson I got most importantly is if you mumble it and talk quick, must be quicker, and people will understand you better. So I would just mumble and talk fast. That's what I would do. It still smells like pits in here. Somebody needs to go wash. Blossom Choice Wednesday. I mean, you can basically talk to the creator. Like, I can talk creator to creator with 2 or 3. Blaze, morning Blaze. Someone getting a little toasted up in the early days. Glaze-a-thon. Just watching. What is that boat? Sleepies. We live. Spend your day here. Test stream? Test stream? How are you getting trolls, guys, that are modding your chat? Why are you rebranding? It doesn't say test. Wait, dude, half these that I click, it takes me somewhere different. I said test stream, and now I'm on Redley. What are you even doing to me, Twitch? What are you even doing to me? We're popping. Oh. Wait.
Now come with me and watch me eat this.
Okay,
And
hold
then
on.
I'm gonna start
This is.
on my college assignments. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think I need to charge my damn laptop, you know?
Lovely.
It's not proper for girls to have their legs spread.
Huh. What is going on? I don't know, man. I keep popping in these just chats, and I ain't learning nothing. I ain't learning nothing about nobody. I could even jump into one of the bigger ones, and I can tell you, like, probably what it is you have someone like me who's, like, hitting it just well enough. I mean, I really do. Whoa, why did it flip? Oh, I'm at the bottom already. I clicked on this test stream, and it pulled up this one. So now, someone's playing LOL. Someone's playing League. Off work. Just chatting. Fairfax Creek Cam. Yo. We're gonna watch Creek for a second. Come on in, Creek. That's a nice creek. It is a nice creek, huh? My brother just got home. He might pop his head in. No one here. Knock, knock, collaborate. Knock, knock, collaborate. I'm here to collaborate with the Creek Cam. No one watching. I bet there's stuff that pops off, though. Like, people liked the... Is it still... What was it called? What was it called? What was Fish City called? Was it just called Fish? Hold on. Adult Swim. Fish Center. That was it, dude. It was Fish Center Live. They just had a fish tank. I mean, the guys would talk. My buddy Terry was on Fish Center Live. The show was done remotely, but then it got crunched in the November. Oh man, November was a rough year. Or 2020 was a rough year. Fish Center Live. You just a fish tank in Atlanta. And dudes would be on it. Hold on, I bet I can find my buddy's Dottie's prayer. Because this is my friend Dottie's prayer Fish Center. No, whoa. Fish Center Live Dottie prayer. Dottie's Memorial? That's not it. My buddy like did a whole speech that he recorded, and he got all hooded up. He showed me once. Let's see. Let's do a quick scrub. I'm not gonna find it like that. So they were this eel. I think it was an eel. Fish. There's a lot of lore I'm about to drop about this. Fish Center live eel. What's his eel's name? Hamburger. He would talk about. Wait, is it Dottie? I think it is Dottie. Has to be Dottie. Yeah, it's a clown triggerfish, and the web series ended after being canceled. Now Dottie was like a big one. But she died, and my buddy did this prayer, and it was full blown put on the show, and he showed it to me while we were in college together. And while it was very cool to see, I didn't know anything about Fish Center Live. And so it was like, wow, you just sit around watching a fish tank. They do more. It's like Twitch plays. It's like fish. Is that fish? Did that fish ever beat? Fish plays Pokemon. What happened to the fish? Yeah, this is what I want to know. It went for a while. I do remember that. Martyr. But the first one went for a while, died off, then the fish died, then there was another fish and came back months later, then died off. Yeah. FPP was yeah, I mean it was fine. Twitch Plays Pokemon was better. There was like more to it, and I think they beat it. I think they eventually beat, and it became a whole thing. I love it. Twitch Plays Pokemon's so funny. It's so funny. I remember when it was popping off, and like I was a hater back then, and just refused. Hater for a while. Not anymore. I don't want to be a hater. I want to be a lover and a fighter, and I want to be a midnight. What was the line? Stone-a-thon, day 2, father and son. Okay, this sounds goofy. What was I? What was the words? I had words on my tongue. Where'd they go? Fish Center Live. Shit don't load. This shit don't load. I'm so deep in the like Twitch vaults. The suaviest streamer? It's probably Suavi. That's not how you spell suave. If this guy
The music cue, bro.
suave.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
How suave. Hop in this, John. What game is this? That.
ThatBaldBrother was good, my boy.
Keep the light on.
What is this game even? About me? I've been a gamer since I played Pokemon Yellow. Wow, this guy's got like relative life path. This ain't Expedition, the end of Expedition 33. And I'm gonna understand nothing.
Okay, I thought he was gonna body you.
What, oh, there's some kind of vampires?
Light on for you. That's oh my god.
He's just chatting, so it's obviously wrong, but Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Who? I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I lost the plot. You tell me what to do now. I'm just thinking about quitting time. It's not entirely true. No, man, I lost like what I was trying to do. Oh, I was trying to see what people were doing, like low ends of just chatting to see like how they do it, and it's like, bruh, that's not helping, not informative. Everything I've seen, right, like just from the quick browse, obviously. I could go in and like talk smack. I mean, I got Willow KD to follow from just doing push-ups against him. So that was funny. And then, you know, I got a first time chatter from G'day, mate. From just calling out a bald post. Dog, I don't know. I don't know anymore. The thread is unraveling. We're in the last hour of the stream. Don't even know who I am anymore. Hey, who am I? To wave my finger, I must have been out my mind. Eyeballs deep in muddy water. Practically raised the dead. No, that's not the right line. Let's actually, you know what? I'm bored. Let's go back to Twitch and let's just search up alopecia. It's just me. I'm the only one. Alopecia assassin. Streams classic. Alopecia guy. Oh, I'm the only one live. Alopecia assassin. Let's see what this guy's like. Let's watch. He's got a pretty good following. On my reaction when the D&D wizard, what do you got to say?
We got a meme stream now.
I don't know what that does. He plays a lot. It looks like he plays Old Doom. I guess, you know, that probably has like a unique run. This guy, Alopecia. Got another bald guy. Fewer followers than me.
Introducing Subway's new sub club.
But
Now
that's
members get every
because...
4th foot long free.
Man, I'm just gonna like... I'm hitting up bald guys this week. Just gonna be like, hey, yo, I'm king of gaming. I'm the baldest of the bald. I'm that bald brother. Get the fuck out of here. Bald. Wow, that guy's got a lot. Baldu. Tim the Tap Man. I'm balder than Tim the Tap Man. Tim the Tap Man can shave his beard for me. Bald gets scuffed. I don't know what that means. That looks like a German word. Swubby. I'm not bald, by the way. No shower challenge? What? I'm jumping in Swubby just to be like, you should be bald.
A lot of adventures.
Okay.
My dog's very cuddly.
Loves kisses.
Loves kisses.
That is
You should be bald, though. Hold on, I'm not even typing.
I think I gave him a small dog, but that wouldn't...
Chat rules.
30 minutes
Yeah, man.
3 times a day.
You should be bald, though.
Stop.
Just going full, like, first chat. Any sub.
You should be bald, though. That Bald Brother, what a name. How you doing, Baldy?
Oh, hey.
My bald king. I'm not bald.
You should
I'm
be,
not
though.
bloody bald. Maybe one day I'll shave it off, though.
Bald is beautiful.
I am balding, so... might as well
Bald
hurry
is
up, get it
B-A-U-T full. Go bald or go home.
I can't remember what I guessed. Wait, no,
Bald
I
for
got that
life.
right. I guessed that dog for her.
What is this, like?
Nice.
What is this?
Bald is beautiful.
What am I looking at?
I used to be like semi-bald. I used to get like a grade 3 on top.
No. Oh. I have alopecia. Universalis. No choice but bald.
Oh no.
Bald life chose me.
Okay, yeah, I got the one right, I think.
There we go. What's this guy watching?
I got her because I was going through a transition in
Okay.
my life.
But this is like...
Yeah, messed up.
She was cleansing
What is he watching?
You sure? I forget which ones, because there's different types of alopecia, isn't there? Is that like certain areas? Or, oh no, universal, so that'll be like the whole thing, right?
How much did you pay for
Yep.
I got her from
Yeah, I had a friend in school that had alopecia.
Correct.
Very annoying.
He's 11.5-week-old purebred.
Total body hair loss.
I should really know that. I'm a barber, so I should know the different types of alopecia.
He's also very intelligent. He gets
Total body hair loss. Whoa, that looked like him.
Hair loss, yeah.
Which makes a very trainable puppy.
Bald as
Seems
heck.
hard to deal with.
from the breeder. It was 800.
What?
Then I had to pay another 600.
$1,400 for a fucking dog?
So about 1,400 total.
Why get a new puppy?
My girlfriend and I, we've been looking at.
It's crazy. I don't understand though, like why people want like hold on, let me mute this guy for a second. Because
Are you guys gonna like do visitation?
why do people buy it's like why do people buy breeder dogs? I know it's like a class thing, it's a thing. But honestly, it ain't for me.
Paul, when I liked the video, that was cool.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just yapping. Next!
Hey.
Then we'll do the dailies. That's a rat.
Hey.
Yes, my phobia.
Check.
It literally just pooped on me. It pooped. It pooped.
Hey.
Okay. That's where I draw the
That's a big rat.
Hello.
No problem, Jess.
Howdy ho.
What's your name?
You know, we always like to steal content around here.
I'm Curtis. What are you scared of, Curtis? I don't like creatures. Like I'm still an adult that's scared of the dark.
Spiders, snakes.
See this smooth skin.
Being stolen.
Smooth skin.
My phobia is rats.
Rats?
Yes.
I have a certain phobia.
I don't know what you mean. Yes, I know.
Today you're gonna be matching.
Let's see my smooth skin.
Okay. Are you ready for the line?
I'm bald as heck.
Ready to meet?
Oh, are we popping off?
Not my screen being there.
Are we really like sliding into another channel here?
Oh wait, you actually are.
No, I'm
following.
Oh, startled me
He's
with
live.
it. Every time someone hits me with the like.
Everyone go
with the
follow
clown.
him.
Some clown named Swubby is following
Go follow him
us.
right now.
Woo! Bald gang for life.
Alright, let's bring him in.
I don't know how to shout people out. How do I do it? Andy, you're a moderator.
Startled me, Jess. The clowns, dude.
This is making me feel better instantly because these are their phobias, but they all
Some clown named Jess_T
Okay,
is
someone
following
was scared
us.
of rats. I can't remember which one. I forgot already.
There we go. Oh, Nightbot.
Great moderating, Mark.
Woo!
Because it's like alive.
That's so cool.
Go
Thanks,
show a
Swubby.
fellow bold
Oh no,
brother some
no.
love.
Thank you.
I'm literally shaking.
Thank you.
Have fun, Mark.
Oh wow, cockroaches are gross. Yes. Okay. That bald brother is king of the #1 alopecia streamer right there. Okay. King of the
Fine
balds.
with cockroaches.
Thank you for the support and
Oh, I
love.
think she's the
I
one
love
that's scared
support.
of rats, right?
Cockroaches, geckos.
I love the support.
Okay, she seems curious but not scared.
Thanks for the.
What about you though?
Thanks for the. I mean, I'm studying, man. I'm studying this guy. Like, this is what it looks like. This is what later down the line looks like.
Just a little bug.
Thanks for the inspiration, motivation. There's a word I'm looking for. Hey, thanks for the lessons. Lessons. And keep going. Keep on. Keeping
Got a
guys.
cockroach on his head.
How are you
Brandon
gonna?
Robert, similar haircut.
How are you gonna put
Yeah,
a cockroach on your head?
Similar fashion sense.
I feel like a spider's coming somewhere.
Any other balds? There is just bald. I mean, he's not streaming, but bald unit. I gotta see this bald unit. Failed to determine. Oh, nigga. He didn't look bald. This guy's a fucking liar. He ain't bald at all. Bald? No. If I could like message this guy right now, I know I would. I know for a fact I would. Let's go look at Tim the Tat Man. Zishu? Bald. What does like this mean? I don't know. Tagged bald? Okay. You got
Always been a
400
PvP
chatters.
focused game. However,
well, hold on. I should be like.
So Ion
on
1
live.
was probably like 80. Well,
But
there's probably like 70% PvP.
Don't be weird. No
and
spoilers. No
30%
backseating. Have a
PvE.
brain. Followers
That
only
doesn't work
chat.
anymore. So you have to kind of swap
Dang.
that. So you need to have like 40% PvP and 60% PvE at the most PvP, right? But there should be some.
I don't know what he's talking about. Some forced PvP? I disagree. You should never have forced PvP. It should only be like there can be events, but I don't think for a player to progress, I don't think they should have to do PvP. Oh man. Let's see. How big was Swubby? 31? No, that's a good one. Bald Ally? Michael Bryan? Hey, friendly banter. Friendly. LGBTQ friendly. Yeah.
Domain are all good options.
Whoa.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself.
True balds. Show the chrome.
Sport Hybrid has features like all-terrain tires
Dome.
and available enhanced traction control.
I gotta wait for the ad to end so I can like stop.
Introducing the most capable CRV.
Stop. Shh. I don't want to hear that. I'm not here for it. I'm here just like what's the like shameless self-promotion? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for some shameless self-promotion. Just jumping in, throwing down some seeds. We got like, 50 minutes left of the stream? And, oh baby, 5 followers. Yes! That would be a 2.5% increase. And honestly, that's huge work. Oh, this guy's wearing his hat. I'm definitely, look, where's my mouse? There it is. Let's see. True Bald, show the Chrome Dome.
Was it a big blue chocobo?
Ah, True Bald, show the Chrome Dome.
I murdered your pet.
BRB? Is he not there? Let's see. How do people lose? Just be right back. I don't think he's actually there. I think this is old footage.
Bro, that's not someone napping, dude.
I think he plays old footage.
Somebody napping, like. The crystal's curse.
He's playing old footage. Oh, I wasted it. I could jump Tim the Tap Man and be like, call yourself bald. Ah, man. Follower only chat though. See these balds. I think part of it. I'm gonna go ahead and like close right here. Part of the reason why balds wear a cap is pudding. I get a nice glare, and so like I see so many of these balds are wearing hats. Like Tim Tatman, Wubby says he's not bald. Zenos is wearing a hat. Oh, no, he wasn't. He was full blown showing off. Let's see. What about this guy playing Escape from Tarkov? Whoa! What? This guy's not bald.
Okay, wait, I need to go down now. I went RBSC. Well, I need to go D2 though to extract. Fuck.
Yeah, if you want to see real bald, this guy's not bald at all.
They're really good. They're really good. Okay. I'll go as fast as possible. I need to go all the way down to all the way down.
Chad, he recently became. That guy's not bald. I'm bald.
Like, whatever.
I fully just dropped into his chat, but he's like, listen, hold on, he's not speaking English.
I legit just I don't really need anything.
Oh, he
I
does.
have 2 of those cards. Like I have anyway, you know, when I craft one, I need to wait 10 hours until I can play it again.
That's some kind of like.
Yo, Yuns. Yo. Salut ABG. Yo, guys. Thank you for the clip.
Okay.
We got the clip.
This guy's not.
Yeah, let's go interchange. Perfect.
There's.
Do you think you should hit Martram?
No. I mean, I don't need.
I don't know what language that is. He has an accent. Definitely. I don't know where he's from, but it's not. I will say, like, because of the fluency in the accent, English isn't his first language. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I think actually that's actually way cool. But English speakers all speak in the mouth, because for the most part, that's where a lot of the tongue action has to happen. The more Germanic people, it's like deeper in the throat or back of the mouth. You also like have people speaking to front, or they're very nasally. But then the Germanic, it's very much in the throat. Like I've got a friend speaks Afrikaans. In here, cock me, esapus, stuff like that. So like you can hear it subtly when someone's not a native English speaker. They don't open their mouth as wide. But I'm also very eloquent and choose my words carefully. I took a lot of public speaking like things when I was in school. 5 more balds. Let's go to the bottom bald. That's Romanian. Me Matt.
Whoa,
It's
that's what
Wednesday.
I'm fucking talking about,
Whoa,
gamers.
whoa, mind the profanity.
What is that? Forces a cobblemon to...
Be yourself, love, no sexist,
that's
racist, homophobic.
interesting.
Hey, yo, chat. I don't think this cat is bald. True
I'll
balds.
get rid of those.
Show the chrome.
I mean, I have to, like, it's a free magic fishing rod.
True balds. Show the chrome. Ching.
I love lamp and keys. Ayo chat. Bald brother, hello. I don't
What's
think
good?
this kept True Bald Show Chrome. What is happening today? We've already had people come in. True Bald Show Chrome, brother. I don't gotta.
Woo!
We are happily bald.
Yeah. I'm balder though.
We're defenders of the bald gate, brother.
Nice. Nice. Did I find my fellow balds?
Oh Jesus fuck! Oh, he's so mad. Fucking fight him! Stop it! Ow! Stop!
He regularly
Fight!
prefers to
Mudkip, kill!
be boned.
Get your balds out. I mean, that's okay. Like,
Hey.
By the way, Jackie, this is the one that I meant. That you hate.
I'm
pretty sure I've heard you talk about. You don't like him.
I'm balder than you though.
You don't like the sandcastle.
Go
Did
bald
I
or
meet my
go
fellow
home.
bald? I mean, drop a follow, brother. We got fellow balds here. Me, my mod gym leader, according to my other mod, Lori Origami. Like, we got
There you
somewhat
go. You can
bald
have a fall.
derogatory.
You can
I'm
have a
balder
fall.
than you go bald or go home. I just haven't shaved in a while. I get lazy sometimes and don't shave here. You know what I mean? I gotta do it. I do it for appearances, but like, you know what I mean. But like sometimes in the winter,
No,
you know,
I don't.
the
I have
Clippers are
alopecia.
just there. Sandcastle's fine. Oh, I thought you didn't like it.
No, I don't. I have alopecia. Hey, you go total bald.
Also, my goose is falling over.
If you want to see real bald,
oh, I see.
if you want to see
Yes, you
a
probably
true
are.
bald,
But yeah, welcome
I'm
in. It's
live.
nice to meet you. You're the second person to come in and be like, this guy's bald. And I'm like, all right, yeah, I am.
Mods, remove my message.
The goose.
No self promo, please.
Bald brother. Yeah, baldness for real. Oh, Tatum Mouse.
No self promo.
All right, now we go fight what's his face.
What's the point? What's the point of me watching your stream? No, I'm joking. I really just am trying to hang out. Pokes. What the heck? Pokemon?
I love that these pokes just show up in your house. I have an open. See, Jackie, it's like an open floor
See, no.
concept. I was talking about this earlier.
No. Like,
Shut the fuck up.
No self promotion. What's the point if you're not self promoting? Now, once you hit over a certain number, they got like legit mods. Self. I hate being told no. It's nowhere. Paid promo on that game.
Like this, you gotta.
Yeah, no, I'm exclusively self-promoting. That's all that's going on right now. That's why I'm floating around. Why am I going to follow? I don't watch streams. I don't watch streams like that. I would do it to Tim the Tap Man. I would go like shamelessly self-promote on Tim the Tap Man. I do not care. What's the... No, you're not bald. What's with all these liars? Zach Rar?
And I'm like, well, what's wrong, right? At a certain point, he's like, well,
Is that not
I found out my
Asmongold?
son's is.
I thought that was that. Who's Asmongold? Is that not the same guy?
The pussy was absolutely there.
Yeah, that's Asmongold.
And a weakling. That's another one. A weakling. I remember that.
So this isn't even really. This isn't that is Asmongold. So what is this fake other Asmongold? Is Zach Rar his real one? And then Asmongold are people hang. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was right. It is Asmon. My brother was talking about this guy to me not long ago. But I didn't realize his... Yeah, Zach Rar. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. He ain't bald, though. No self-promote. I just... Bald, and I'm showing it off. I'm balder than you guys. It is 4:20. Blaze it. In the meantime, what do I got going on for the last 40 of my stream? It's a push, that's for sure. It is a push. No self-promotion. And then stops all self-promotion. Not just that, though. I ran out of balds. I saw no more. Asmongold isn't bald. Don't even try me with that shiz. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I don't know what to do anymore. I didn't before. It didn't stop me. Nothing has stopped me. The various like once they cross 100, you can't snipe. But once they're under 100, I just want to show off how bald I was to other baldies. Swubby did it. Swubby did it. Where's Swubby? I'll follow Swubby. I didn't follow him.
That Wingstop. Pulling up my stream in the background.
Gave me a heart attack.
Forgot to follow.
Actually, pulling up a sleeping stream in the background.
Don't hurt any living creatures.
Fazbear's Pizza. Definitely not the Freddy's I remember.
Yeah. You always gotta go back. You always gotta go back. Modify a single emote? Oh, wow. The new... okay. I saw the I didn't watch Five Nights at Freddy's. If you want a better... Go watch the Wally's Wonderland. Wally's Wonderland. Wally's Wonderland. Willy. That's the real Fortnite. Or not Fortnite. Five Nights. All because of one thing. It's called a rating. It's called a rating. This is why I didn't watch... What do you call it? Five Nights at Freddy's. The film, PG-13. That's the same reason why I didn't watch, guess what? Venom. Venom was PG-13. Why would any... Like, it's just not going to do it. it's not gonna hit it because it's gonna dial back. I mean, this guy eats people's heads. And you're gonna go over here, give him a PG-13 film? Why? Why? Like, he eats a head. I think Lady Venom eats a head. I don't even think it's Tom Hardy that does it. But it's when his girl has it for a second. Michelle Williams. Recorded his lines for the Send 'em pre-production, and they were played back to the actor through an earpiece. Oh, that's actually really smart. That's actually really smart. But my overall complaint is that this guy didn't eat anybody. And that's what's cool. And you know what they did though? You know what they tried to do? They tried to think, oh yeah, the reason why people didn't see Venom was because it wasn't rated R. So let's go ahead and make Craven. Guess what? Rated R. Oh, hold on. Craven film. I didn't. Rated R. But guess what? Nobody cares about Craven. Nobody cared. Less than, just over half of people liked the movie. I didn't watch Craven because I don't care for him as a villain. He doesn't matter. Venom was who I cared about. Venom is the cooler Venom, or the villain. He gets anti-hero arcs. He works together with Spider-Man against a couple villains. And then you end up with Venom Space Knight. Tier list of bald streamers. Tier list maker. The feminine Pokemon is my highest. Search. Bald streamers. Bald rockers. Pokemon bald tier list. I'll look at a bald tier list. Yo! What is malding? Malding? Internet slang for mad balding. Used as someone who's extremely angry, often to the point they pull their hair out. Oh. Are they not? Did nobody make a bald men tier list? Oh, I gotta make it myself, huh? Huh? I gotta go through and tier these guys. Twitch streamers list tier. No, man. I don't see it. I'm not seeing what I want. I mean, I could make one, but it's not what I want. Delish. Chilling here. I'm gonna run early ad break, hit toilet, and turn the air on. Or turn the heat on? Toilet. I've returned. I've returned to the last. Oh man, it's the last one. I'm so excited. I'm vibrating with excitement. Stealing content. It's, well, if you review it, it's not officially a theft. If you truly like break down art and such, it's not a theft. Or if you just talk about it, you can watch whole movies as long as you break them down and like truly review it. Talk about everything realistically. King of the losers. Could I like duplicate? Can I duplicate? Yeah, I can. I can duplicate a layer, and this would be called, instead of It's Me, it would be called The Wednesday Show. And then we click OK. And then guess what? I can go into It's Me, and then I can go. Wait. Number 1. That can stay because number 1 doesn't go away. But on It's Me, boom, no YouTube clippies. No bonus blurb. No schedule. No experimental. No Wednesday show. But guess what? We take this. Whoa. Control Z. I said Control Z. We take this one. Ah, my God. Ah! There we go. Make it big. We put it right there. And there you go. That is It's Me. And then this is the Wednesday show. Boom! And that way I don't have to worry about all of this and moving it around or anything like that. I'm just like Kajiro. I didn't get water during the ad break. I gotta figure out how to make money off of this. If you haven't seen I Think You Should Leave. I Think You Should Leave. There's a tier list. It's funny. I gotta make money off of this. The driving crooner. Just the driving crooner is so funny. Oh wait, he breaks it down? Oh, that's even better. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear the breakdown. I haven't heard this yet. Come on. Whoa, where's my audio? Where's my audio? There it is.
So believe it or not, that's not actually in my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's not on my head.
Right. Those are decals on the window of the car.
They're decals on the window of the car.
Uh-huh.
So if you're perfectly next to the driver and crooner, it looks like he's smoking a cigar and he's got that hat on.
Yeah.
And that would be exciting for, like I guess the idea. The driving crooner thinks that's going to be cool for people.
It is cool.
I mean,
well, I'll tell you what is cool because I texted it
So-
to you, and I'm sure I wasn't the only one. The Mets have a driving crooner cam this year.
Yes.
So they literally cut people in the.
that's pretty good.
I mean, this is
I didn't know.
opening day. They're already doing driving crooner.
It's so
Like-
awesome.
It's
Yeah.
so awesome.
Really cool.
Also, this is merchandise that you don't get a penny from.
Not
right?
a penny, not a
People are
cent.
just already on. They're literally going to Amazon.
getting
you
so
can get
taken
the
advantage
decals.
of.
Yeah.
So you
Get
can
the
buy
decals.
that,
It's
and
so
you're not
funny.
getting anything.
That's got a
Someone like stole his idea to do the thing, but this is like the real skit. And this is probably the biggest thing for I Think You Should Leave. But it's definitely the funny. It's the funniest bit. But it's because of the I gotta figure out how to make money off of this. People are trying to kill me.
Yeah, you got behind.
People want me dead because of the driving crooner.
Fuck, they're trying to make it look fake! God damn it!
Just like the little jokes. Oh man, I Think You Should Leave is my favorite. No, Annie Donna is my favorite like new sketch comedy. But this is so good. Like if we went top to bottom, it's like Whitest Kids You Know,
Everybody tries to.
Annie Donna.
Fuckers. I bet you didn't know you were driving with the driving crooner, did you?
I Think You Should Leave, Mr. Show. And I like Mr. Show, honestly, it's too adult, like that era of Adult Swim where your comedy was a lot more aggressive and just bizarre.
I gotta figure out how to make money on this thing. It's simply too good.
I gotta figure out how to
The
make
dream is
money.
that 5 cars going around statewide.
No man.
Fuck, he's trying to
They're
steal
like
my decals. What
decals.
the hell are you doing?
He runs the red light.
I thought he was trying to steal my decal.
He was walking his dog. He was walking around.
Whitest Kids, Annie Donna. I think you should leave.
I don't know. Some people.
Mr. Show,
I don't
SNL.
know what it is. I fucking hate it.
Just put SNL the bottom.
There's people that want to kill me, James.
They want to kill you for
People
doing
wanna
the
kill
dragon crooner?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to. Hey, what do you think of Richard from work? He's got that big Cadillac. I could just slap the sticker on the side. He'd be a perfect driving crooner. That would generate revenue.
Yeah, man. Maybe.
What? Where's the dudes who want to kill you driving crooner? That's not even the whole thing. Man, it ends with like these two guys pulling up that are like, I want to kill you driving crooner. I want you fucking dead. And that like finisher's so good to me. Such a good finale. Oh, let's see. You know what? You can just see how long a read through takes. And this is a movie I've been writing. This is my own personal stuff right here. Here we go. Copyright. Interior, student bedroom, morning. Open, his door opens. A white-cloaked man with sunken eyes and a thick beard ducks through. Archbishop is an imposing figure standing over 7 feet tall. He looks like someone that's never smiled. My dear daughter, make yourself decent. We follow his perspective as he scans the messy room. Indecipherable pages. He should probably say that like we just hear the voiceover. Yeah, let's just start with enter and Archbishop. Hold on. VO. There we go. And then we just do a little Control X, a little Control V. Boom. And then we can delete that line. We follow his perspective as he scans the messy room. Indecipherable pages carpet the floor while books and schematics blanket the bed. A desk sits under a window where a girl sits. Oh, I think Guy said I didn't need to, like, say that. But I want it specifically. I want the room to be... I'm saying this because I want the room organized this way. I want it to make it look like she never sleeps. The books and schematics are like more specifically laid out where the pages are just everywhere. The desk sits under a window where a girl sits. Morella is 15 years old. She's very average. She sleeps on the desk surrounded by mechanical parts and tools. I don't have her outfit. I describe it again later. She wears pajamas at this time. She is wearing... very average looking and wearing what are they called, like old school pajamas? Weren't they called like pantaloons? Old time pajama. What were they called? Nope, that's not it. Old fashioned way. Old time. What was like older? What's the medieval pajama called? There was like just a pantsuit. What was it called? What would their nightwear be? What was the medieval nightgown? A chamois! That's it! Chamois. Yeah. The chemise. This is what we want. It's a smock. Smock is an outer garment, though. Where the shift. Camisia. Camisia. But it could also be a Celtic word. Wow. The chemise comes from the tunic. I knew that part. Anyway, chemise. She's dressed and wearing a chemise. Sleeps on desk with disarray. What is this disarray? He bends down to examine the notes. Morel looks about the room for the first time. What time is it, sir? It is nearly the morning. You were to prepare for the novena, but you are overdue. Yes, sir. I was working on a contraption. And what are these notes, child? Those are some schematics I found. They were helping me with my designs. A little cold read. These are no schematics. This is the work of the devil. Solomon's wisdom guide me. What have I said of heresy? This is not heresy, your holiness. These are old texts. I found them in the church's library. Do not mock my intelligence, girl. I recognize these glyphs. Devil's work. Tomes of this nature are meant to be locked away. Archbishop looks over several of the pages he's collected from the floor. His face contorts with rage. I won't have this blasphemy. Leave the room. What is your intent, sir? You are my ward child. You are my ward child. Do not fear for your life. He bends to one knee. He stretches out his hand, and Morel begins to well with tears. I offer this last chance. He caresses her cheek. Turn your back on the ways of the devil today, or find yourself on trial next. Pause as he stands. Do you understand? Morel nods as she cries. I will have an acolyte dispose of everything within. These sins shall not remain when you return. Jump cut. Interior, sacristy. Sacristy. A sacristy is that room in like older churches where they prepare everything for the church. I don't describe it very well because my mentor taught me to cut anything that's not relevant. If it's not specifically important, don't worry about it. Various liturgical items are gathered on the table. Liturgical has to do with the church. Morel organizes them specifically, preparing for the Mass. Morel is dressed in a deep red hood over a simple peasant dress and hiking boots. She wears a messenger bag. There. I believe the scripture is all that remains. A chill spreads through the room. Frosting the glass as fog appears. Fog exists in the shape of a wolf. There is no scriptures in this place. Merely the writings of man and the guy. Oh wait, he would have like a growly voice. There is no scripture in this place. Merely the writings of man in the guise of the divine. There is wisdom in these texts. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to develop the cipher. Working with the Baba Yaga would have been faster. Would have been faster. She was taught in the old way. The church is too involved. I don't want to get her hurt. Fog draws closer, stalking its prey. Flee this place, child. It is too dangerous. I know the old paths. They won't find you. I'm cautious is all. Girls go missing following wolves into the forest. Should that be it? I don't know. Like, should it be? I don't know. Girls go missing following wolves into the forest, after all. I don't know. Girls go missing following wolves into the forest, after all. Footsteps echo from outside. Do you hear that? Someone is coming. A scholarly-looking man, 40s, enters bearing a manuscript. Cornwallis Louis wears the professor's garb of the University of Trevier. He is young, looking for his age. His eyes still look curious. Oh, Morel, just who I wanted to see. Awful cold in here. Professor! Cornwallis stops from opening the window as he sees the frost. Was someone in here? I thought I heard voices. I was rehearsing the preparations. Things change for the novena. That's right. Dreadful time. He looks down long enough to look down. Which is why it is so important I deliver this for publication. I wanted you to review my findings. Cornwallis hands the manuscript titled Magica Vanitas to Morel. Go ahead and unitalicize. She leaves through it. If this can find support with the Cardinal, we will save so many lives. Novena. Oh, she's supposed to like interrupt as he says lives. 9 days of prayer. Today is the 6th. We pray for their sins. Morel shoves the manuscript back to Cornwallis. Pages fall to the floor. Give up this quest. They have too much at stake. You wrote so yourself. It doesn't matter. Cornwallis promptly picks up the pages. I can't sit idly by and watch his innocents die. You can't say you want to do the same. He has no idea the machinations of those around him. Be off with this fool. Baba Yaga calls. I understand your haste, Professor. I'm only wary that this will not go the way you hope. Everyone holds secrets. I appreciate your concerns, child. I beg you come with me. You are a victim in all this. I must prepare, and I have an appointment with my grandmother. She can be so very impatient. I understand. I leave tomorrow at dawn if you reconsider. Morel finishes setting up as organs begin to play. And then we have the transition. This is another scene transition. Exterior grandma's house. Fade out. I don't know if I necessarily need fade out. To the common eye, a porch is overgrown with weeds, but to Grandma it is a garden. The small old woman swings, wearing thick hides. She embraces Morel warmly before guiding her inside. Oh, which has caught us within. Various dried herbs and tools are on the counter. Without a word, the two carefully place the herbs and work the ritual until evening. Now, I did this scene intentionally, without dialogue for a little while. I like want them to fully get comfortable with each other, because I said she can be impatient, and then like he said and she calls, but then they're just relaxed together. It's fully a calm experience. A witch's cottage within. Various dried herbs and tools are on the counter. Without a word, the two carefully place the herbs and work the ritual until evening. And then evening. What is it, dearie? You haven't said a word. Have you ever been faced with a tough decision that you didn't want to make, so instead of making it, hesitation decided for you? Only once, granddaughter. She looks at a crystal ball, and then back at Morel. The lesson was hard enough. Just know it is more dangerous to decide. Oh, wait. The lesson was hard. Oh, that's not good enough, old lady. Old lady, old lady, old lady. Back in my chocolate. The lesson was hard enough. Just know it's more dangerous to hesitate than decide. Yes, Grandma. It's just that I want to know that I'm making the right decision. Are you hesitating by trying to learn more about the choices? Perhaps. If this is about tonight's working... No, Grandma. I want to be there. The Archbishop found my notes, and I'm nervous about suspicions. Is all. I've offered countless times to raise you, granddaughter. Why do you choose to remain at the church? It is so dangerous. It's complicated, Grandma. There's so much to learn and so many wonderful teachers. Too many masters leave the pupil untrained. Yes, Grandma. Besides, I think it's time we ate. Be sure to be here by midnight, or we will lose the golden hour. Thank you. I'm hungry. I am quite hungry. There we go. And they sit. And then, oh man, now we're about to get to it. Nothing's happened yet. But do you care about Morel? Are you interested? Is this interesting dialogue? Have you found yourself hooked? I want to keep reading, and I've written this. Like, but is it because I wrote it that I want to keep reading it? Morel finds a crowd gathered wearing sacks on their heads, armed with torches. She hears the voice of the Archbishop. Did I mention the torches again? Okay, no. This is the torches. Good. Heresy! In my own home! I've found the workings of the devil in my daughter's chamber. The crowd rabbles. Rabble, 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 rabble. Satan's sigil was just under her bed. Look now, the evidence. Floorboards marked with a pentagram. That isn't mine. There she is. You wish to begin your trial early, child. The crowd advances toward Morel. Don't believe the Archbishop. His plot runs deeper than you know. Hear how the devil tries to vex you now. There is another way. Morel scans the mob. The old path. I don't have my supplies. Archbishop takes point in front of the crowd. Tell us, child, who tempted you back toward the black goat? I will bring them. You're lying, Archbishop. Morel draws a vial from her hip pocket and throws it to form a smoke cloud. After her! Morel is running into the wood. Breath vapor forms. Fog appears. The wolf's shape emerges. It isn't far now. Look ahead. Trees bend to form a secret path. As Morel crosses, the trees return. The torches fade. She stops. I think it's safe. You will find no safety. You will find no safety until reunited with Baba Yaga. Grandma? I can find her in this place? Of course, girl. She is just at the end of the path. Through the woods and you will find her. I'm hopelessly lost. How can I get through this place? That's not a good line. Ah, man. But how? That's probably better. Just like fewer words. And then her bag. Oh man, I didn't put her bags in. She's gonna look in her bag and like, what does she find? Do I even need to like list it? Inside Morel's messenger bag are various alchemical and mechanical components. That's really all I need. You will need to find a child to guide your way. A child guide? Why? The forest doesn't allow for its inhabitants to travel deeper. A safety He tells her a child, but then she, like, in the future, she's going to ask adults for help. You will need to find a guide. You will need to find a guide through these woods. A guide through these woods. Guide. A guide. The forest. Oh man, if he said simply look sad and ask grandma, then I have to like add her asking to see grandma to somebody. Oh, you need to find a guide to these woods, a guide. The forest doesn't allow for its inhabitants to travel. You will need to find a guide through these woods. A guide. Why? Well, let's just go ahead and say I won't be allowed to help you. You'll need to find the way yourself. Yeah, we can just like omit that line. Fog breathes deeply as she glows faintly. Go deeper that way and you'll find a city. Someone there will be moved to help you. This town is devoid of hope. Yes, a fresh spirit will have no trouble. How will I find a guide? Just simply look sad, ask grandma, have no fear, child, I will be with you. But here he just said, have no fear, child. You know the way. There we go. Yeah. Ad break. I'm gonna go grab water, I'll be right back. Last 10 minutes. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. No self-promotion. Pop Smoke. You can self-promote on my channel all you want. Because guess what? Guess. All right. Okay, so it takes a good bit of time to read this. I'm only like, what page is this? What page is this? Only on page 10 of 28. Dang. Reading scripts. Fog begins to dissipate. Yeah, finishes the line. Ends. Head Morel sees town sign. She picks up her pace and rushes to the man guarding. Who goes here? I need some help, sir. No. We don't do that sort of thing. But a lowly guard, and such I guard the town. He truly doesn't make any sense. He doesn't care. No. But sir, I'm in danger. He would speak over as she says danger. The forest is, which doesn't, how would he know? But sir, the forest is danger, love. You're in everything but, where you'll find all you need and some things you want. Except for that. Everything but what? If you want to learn more about the town, the mayor is still accepting visitors for a while longer. Although the queue is something to see. Which way to the mayor's home? Which way to the mayor's home? I'm asking you. And I'm asking it. The guard points to the signpost, a single arrow spins, and points to another signpost. All the signposts. I'm the only one that can ask them. That's why I'm on guard duty. It's just a silly scene before she doesn't have hope again. A dreary-looking town. Many of the townspeople aren't going to make any sense. Many of the buildings have signs of decay and repair, and then decay again. One building holds a neon sign flashing well wishes. Neon in the 1800s or in the 1400s? Many children are playing in the streets. The first adult Morel finds is waiting at the mayor's house. A dozen wait together in an organized line outside of the mayor's house. A dozen wait together in an organized line. I don't need that. We already know he's at the mayor's house. Pop. Pop. So then this would be, still in the town, but we can say exterior. Whoa. 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 Here. Control 2? Nope, control 1. Exterior, mayor's office. What time is it? Continuous. It would just pick up right where it is. Doesn't wait. I'll take last in line. I'm sorry, but I just got here. Shouldn't someone go before me? Let the first be last and the last be first. He just throws random Bible lines. Morel steps to the mayor. Mr. Mayor. Camera zooms out. We see the puppet playing on the rooftop with Seagull doll. Puppet is boy doll with highly detailed, almost uncanny cherubic features. That's the first bit of hope I've seen here. Hope is what Papa said if I ever wanted to see him again. That's not supposed to be any hope in everything, Bob. Which means she isn't from around here. And why do you keep playing with Seagull Spy? Then why do you keep playing Seagull Spy with me instead of finding out what that girl wants to know from the mayor? Good point, Agent Feathers. Continue your reconnaissance pattern. I'm going to the ground. Puppet climbs down and finds his way to the mayor's house. Puppet drops the doll and climbs down. Finds his way to the window of the mayor's home. Interior of the mayor's office. A typical mayoral-style home, yet the decorations clash, creating a specifically chaotic style. Puppet views through the windows as Morel and Mayor enter to sit at the back. Puppet views as Morel and Mayor enter to sit at the large black desk. The mayor sits in an oversized white chair while offering a brown stool. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor, you haven't said anything since guiding me into your home. I thought I was perfectly clear outside. This place holds nothing for... Wait. Oh, we don't hear that conversation. So that's the point. You haven't said anything since guiding me into your home. This place holds nothing for you. Move along. Hold on. Nothing for you, comma. Move along. I offer you to come inside to answer any questions you may have. I've been waiting. I've been the one waiting for you. Oh, sorry. What did you mean when you said there wasn't any hope here? I'm afraid that's it, my dear. We're hopeless. But how can that be? Why do people here continue on without hope? They simply will continue here. Such is their way. I don't understand. The people living here, why don't they leave? Leave? The only place to go deeper is into the woods, and I don't know a single soul that would wish itself deeper into those woods. But I came back from Trevier. Why couldn't someone go back? You've questioned 3, and I've grown bored of the time. I don't have the will to help another lost child realize the truth. No, I've grown tiresome of all the children here. There were an awful lot of children here. I have to find my grandmother. The dread wolf guided me here. This place is important to my people. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here, lost in the woods of the eldest liar. A town with near everything, a tempest ever whirling, an eternal forest fire. Ancient serpents fetid swamps, the great river between, a changing city, and 3 more. Circles never seen. Circles never seen. This is your course, this is your path. It seems you've drawn the dread wolf's wrath. His breath grows cold as fog emerges to charge Morel. She flinches and screams, but when she opens her eyes, Mayor is sitting drinking tea from a chipped cup. You'll learn the penance of one's choices outside of the wood, girl. Now be gone. I've no time for lost strays. Puppet grins from the window. The mayor won't help her. What is that? Puppet runs away. What are you still doing here? Can't you see there are enough orphan children running around my town? I don't want one in my office. Yes, sir. I'll be leaving. She curtsies, but as she exits, she scans the town again. She sees the children outnumber adults 7-1. These the children. This truly is a curious place. The mayor said the children were orphaned. I'd wager I could find some people in there, although I thought lights like that were sorcery. That's her looking at the neon of the wishing well. Puppet sees this from the edge of the mayor's house. He sneaks, following Morel as she enters. Puppet does not enter, instead goes into the alley beside. Okay, how much time? Well, then this... Well, no. Okay, how much time do I have before she gives up to come out here? He looks in the window and scans about. Where are you, little red? Wow, that took like 40 minutes just to get to the wishing well. Like, I'm at maybe half. Oh my wows. That's a lot. I wrote a lot today. Well, I wrote a lot. Yeah, I wrote a lot this morning. I wrote like at least 5 pages. Anyway, we got 20 seconds left, so it's time for the sign out. Thank you, everybody, for being here that came a part of the Wednesday show. Thanks to those 5 folk that followed me. I'm living the dream. I hope you're living your dreams too. Keep it real and keep it fresh. Happy Wednesday. Goodbye!